Yo! Stream time. It's a little bit early, a little bit late. I was meaning to start a couple hours ago, but I had things to do. So we're going to be playing Horizon Zero Dawn until we beat it. Should probably actually go to some of the cauldrons, honestly. But right now, it's plot time. Pretty much entirely plot time. And hopefully we'll be able to beat it before NieR Automata comes out. That's the goal anyway. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I hope we make it. We'll see. I'm actually gonna go turn on my AC, come to think of it. Yeah. Just for a bit. Feel free to turn it off when you go off to work. It's just a bit toasty in here.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
Yeah. When does NieR release? NieR releases tonight at 11. 11 my time, so we've got 5.5 hours before it comes out. Hopefully that's enough to beat this game. We'll find out. Alright, okay.
I see you inside.
Yep.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Okay, so now we don't have to worry about logs, because we know exactly where they're going to be at all times.
So this is Aletheia.
Stranded figure. Huh.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Are these are computer terminals. So unlike every other facility we've been into, this one is intact.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Okay, let's see if I can get it to rescan. Okay, chamber B1001. Ectogenic chamber B1001. Birthing logged 3021 AP04. Tasking complete, standing by. Okay, so that's just a log. What about this one? Gestation 3981. Spawning phase, tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation, standing by. Viable zygotes in storage, 0. Interesting. So, this place is spent. There's nothing left. I wonder why. Okay, how do I get out of here again? Unfortunately, it's still a little bit dark, so it's a bit of an issue. Yeah, so we're... Oh. This is interesting. There's plot in here. Oh, these are probably children's drawings. That's probably Hades there, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe? Because that's Gaia with the children and stuff like that. That's interesting. Hopefully we see some videos of, like, what this place was supposed to be like.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
I don't love children. Okay, well, let's just keep looking around. We've got logs. I was actually hoping there would be, like, non-just holograms, but whatever. Nursery E9B1. Data corruption none. Okay. Phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. Yeah, so there's nothing left in this place.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Okay. It's interesting that these kids were raised by robots, yet the idea of this doesn't get carried over in the culture. I wonder what happened that caused people to forget. Maybe they just didn't care? Maybe they were led to believe something different? I guess it makes sense with the... Oh.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So they made these robots to raise children.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Oh. So this isn't Hades. This is the outside. This is the red door that they painted. That's the sentinel blocking them so they can't get past. And they're all unhappy. I'll look at that in a second. Did I already? No, I haven't done these logs yet.
This is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Okay, so kindergarten E9B1. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. So they broke this place? That's interesting.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
So you're telling me they made this, like, crazy facility to revive humanity and they didn't bother to make robots that would be able to deal with teenagers? That is hilarious and kind of sad.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure. Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Okay.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Where's this last one? Okay, we're missing a log. We've got several on the tracker. Maybe they're above me, maybe they're below. I'm gonna backtrack for a second, and we're just gonna make sure that we didn't miss one around here. Yes, all the nodes say the exact same thing. I figured. Oh, yeah. So they disappeared. So we need to go back in there. Maybe they're below, if we're lucky. I hate missing lore and logs and interesting stuff. Alternatively, oh, they all say the same thing anyway. Maybe they're just not being marked, or maybe yeah, they are directly below me. Well, let's loop around and see if we see anything here. Okay, so we can go up, but I don't want to. I want to keep checking this area out. So, let me guess. Still Samina?
Hello, child. My name
Can
is
I
Samina.
skip it? No.
Today is a big day. Your first day. Hello, child. My name is
Okay,
Samina.
one more. Sorry, I just want to get this out of the way.
My name is Samina.
Hello,
Today
child.
is a big
I am
day.
useless.
Your first
I am
day
going
of
to talk a
school.
lot and then be
There's
broken.
so much
Yay.
for you to learn. So
Okay.
much promise and possibility.
At least if you get away from her, it doesn't matter.
Malfunction.
Okay. So,
Apollo offline.
nothing in there. Let's keep going.
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Operations log. Okay. Inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. E9 sealed. Data archived. Operations suspended. So that's 2326. G prime. So Gaia prime order received. E9 runtime recommends. G prime store. Query process. Gestation order received. E9 is initializing. Alert G prime offline. So, Gaia Prime went offline. E9 nutrients depleted, Zygote banks depleted, store file LK1A1 450 viable, waking multi-servitor power malfunction, multi-servitor repair tasking. Let's see, chamber repaired, attached gestation initiated, power save, runtime G Prime still offline. Multi-servitors are still broken. Repair tasking. Accessing G Prime instructions. Tasking. Hatch unsealed. Positioning. Hatch sealed. Power malfunction. E9 sealed. So effectively, they woke this place up 300 years after. 300 years after everything went bad. And then stopped. And then 700 years later, they tried again, but had a malfunction. And that's 3021. Now, was 3021 her? Have there been humans on this planet for 700 years? Or did the initial run fail? I don't know. Well, I guess let's watch this one and we'll find out.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
I gotta say, Silence is growing on me just because he does not take bullshit from anybody. Great stuff.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
I also dig the fact that there was that message. I don't know, this game is concluding in sensible ways. Now, where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh. guess I missed. Or missed some... What? Oh, I'm supposed to go up, maybe. That's just there if I fall. Okay. How do we... Come on. Okay, so we're supposed to go up from here. Presumably. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes the platforming doesn't want a platform. And there's our answer. Okay, so let's get out of here.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. No, that's the door. Okay, so this is the way I came in, isn't it? It is. Okay, so let's just get out of here. There's no reason to stick around or check anything out.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shunned me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
There is still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Tried to destroy us, but we
Bless you, Aloy.
I guess we should probably try talking to Lancer and some of the other ones too. I don't really want to, but we probably should.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Oh, well, that was easy. I wanted to see if we could find that general guy that was a giant jerkwad to us. If we can find him.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed
hey.
will wash
I
all
will lead
signs
a
of
war party
corruption
to
away.
Meridian. You have my word.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
The murderers tried to destroy us.
Where is he?
We, Nora, and Doom.
Doesn't look like he's here.
They are the ones who will be forgotten.
Maybe we'll find him on the way out. Well, there's Varl.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can Show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Okay. Anybody else around here? Oh, there he is.
Goddess protect her so she can cleanse
the tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Suck it, Resh. Nobody liked you anyway. I forgot how to sprint in this game because I've been playing too much Zelda. And the sprint and the sneak buttons are actually reversed, more or less, which is stupid. Well, let's get out of here. Let's go do some stuff. Actually, at this point, yeah, we should probably loot a couple of things just because we're low on materials. Right, we want to stop by a trader, actually. I am desperately low on blaze.
Soaked from melted snow.
I like it how she still complains about that. Hours into the game. Okay, did I get the power core in there? Yep. All right, let's just sprint down the hill, seeing as it's here. We might as well grab what we can. There's a bunch of supply boxes all over the place, so we might as well get what we can for free. But we want to get as much blaze as we can get our hands on, plus healing herbs and whatnot. Because we are completely out, and that's a problem. I just have to make sure I don't take any falling damage and or die. That'd be hilarious and bad. I also don't know if I've saved recently. Like, when was the last time I legitimately saved in this game? That is an interesting and horrifying question. Oh, man. Life is weird. Okay. Do we have a campfire? It says we have a campfire up ahead. We got a lot of fires. Just not necessarily a campfire. Okay, and there's the merchant. Okay, good. So let's actually manually save here. Yeah, when's the last time I saved? Like 3 days ago. Okay, that's not so bad. But yeah, problematically so. Because I just put this game into sleep mode, but if my PS4 goes off, we might be in trouble. Okay, so we want to buy resources. Blaze. Oh, really? I have to buy this individually? Oh, man. This is bad. Okay. So I have to buy a stupid amount of blaze, mainly because it's one of the only things that I actually use. Blaze and metal vessels, I think. I'll have to double check that, but we're gonna want like a decent amount of this stuff. Because I use a lot of grenades, and they're incredibly useful. Though I'm not sure how many more machines I'm gonna have to fight. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're gonna have to fight quite a lot of machines. Because we've still got Hades to go after. I was thinking it's like, this might be the point where we just mostly fight humans. And then I realized that, yeah, that's not true. Oh, there goes most of my money. We got plenty of metal vessels. Okay. And free sample box. Oh, I already got the free sample box from here. Well, good to know. Oh, these people don't have any of the useful stuff. Okay, do we have any treasure? I have a bunch of treasure boxes. Might as well burn through those. Yeah, people. Somebody had asked me, why don't you use the, why don't you use any of the, what am I thinking? Like, why don't you get the unlimited travel pack? And the answer is, I don't think I need it. Okay, so we probably want to get knocked down at this point. I don't really use the double or triple shot because it's too inefficient, time-wise.
This will do nicely.
Also, it's hard to tell when I'm actually even, like, loading up the arrows. I don't know. I should probably use it more often, but still. Okay, so what do we want to do? Why do you need to still buy things from these people? Aren't you their savior? Yeah, these people have kind of proven themselves to be jerks repeatedly, so at this point, me spending money on them seems pretty par for the course. What was the other game that I was playing recently where you had to spend money despite the fact that you were, like, literally the only member of the or the only person that's keeping everybody alive. It always bugged me that Commander Shepard had to pay, like, exorbitant prices for things. It seemed silly. Okay. Yeah, so we could just warp out of here, but I wanted to fill up my medicine pouch as well.
Need them soon enough.
Okay. Now, did that make the, No, the Striders haven't left. Or, no, they are leaving. Okay, whatever. I'm not entirely sure how much I care to hunt down a bunch of Striders. I just know I could bust through them for a bunch of blaze if I really wanted to do that. It's tempting. We could actually use the resources. Okay, let's keep grabbing the Wild Ember. And... yeah, we got a whole host of these guys. Let's murder our way through them. Come on. Really? Okay, inventory. Outfits. There's my stealth outfit. They're all prepped and ready to stampede. I've never actually done this before, run into this specifically. But it's okay. I think it even...
just push in and done.
I think it even bumped into one of the other Striders as it died. Shoot them. No! You shoot them, they run away. You stab them, they stay there forever. This is why I'm the wizard. Oh. Oh, we're maxed out on resources. We need to go sell some stuff. Well, that was a little bit of blaze, which is nice. Do we think this is good enough? I'm getting there. We've got another merchant, like, just up ahead on this road. So I think I'll go that way. We might as well pull in some of these guys just for a second. I'm kind of surprised that there aren't still cultists lurking in this zone. Anybody else in the general area? Nope, doesn't look like it. And we might as well lure them all in. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can probably do this. Silent sprint. Best thing ever. Okay, yeah, so the reason why I'm killing these guys is because we did run out of some of the basic resources and I figured I'd stock up. Unfortunately, they don't seem to have it, so I guess that was kind of a moot deal. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll stop by the merchant here. We'll just sell some resources. Because I don't think I can buy any healing plants from him. I wish I could. Yes, blood for the blood shrub.
Up.
Okay, and you're no one in particular. Okay, resources. So for starters, I guess the easiest thing for me to do, resources. I've got all of these bundles of sticks that we do not need and have not needed for pretty much this entire playthrough. Hello, sir. Do you like wood? No? Well, have it anyway. I don't want it. Okay. So we got what? Sparkers? Yeah, I don't think I used these. I don't have any bows that get me electric arrows because the other stuff has been too expensive. Keep waiting for Wander to say Ooga Booga before killing someone. Ooh, I should do that. I haven't said Ooga Booga to anyone in a long time. Actually, I'm going to be playing Styx later. The new one. So there's probably going to be some Ooga Boogieing there. I can pretty much guarantee that. Okay, so Scrapper Hearts, Strider Hearts, Watcher Hearts. Let's see, Chill Water. Yeah. We really don't... I don't even know what I need the Chill Water for. Same thing with the fire stuff. We might as well sell pretty much everything. I wish it said, instead of crafting ammunition, it would say specifically what some of these are specifically used for. Not that it really matters. I can also go out and farm, like, pretty much anything along the way. I thought echo shells were going to be rare, but it turns out they're rare and useless to me. Desert glass. There's probably a use for it, but as far as I can tell, nope. I've also been, like, loading up on this stuff. My 5-year-old loves the Wander Ooga Boogas. Really? Did not know my audience ran that young. Okay, so we got grazer lenses. Don't need those. Broadhead. Oh, wait, no. That's a bellowback lens. Don't want to get rid of that. Tiny meat. Boar skin, boar bone. Crystal braiding. I got a lot of crystal braiding. I can get rid of that. Let's see. Charger lens. Oh, slag shine glass. Yeah, some of this stuff is probably traded for some kind of useful material, but heck if I know where it is. So, let's just not. Bunch of glint hawks, deathbringer lenses, rat skins. Ah, machine cores. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of everything that's like a resource along the way here, because I don't really need a whole lot of them. Unfortunately, the rest of this I kind of don't want to part with. We need the blaze. I guess we don't need all this bony meat. So let's get rid of all that. Let's see. If Horizon Zero Dawn came to PC, would there be mods? Probably not as many as you'd think. Modding games is really hard. And so it's generally kind of rough for developers or, you know, modders to actually, you know, mod these games. I can see there maybe being a couple, but I can imagine for the most part, people would just pass it by just because they don't have the capacity for it. The main problem with modding is not every game has the architecture to be modded. Like XCOM, the modders had to go through a lot of extra hoops to properly mod the first one to make Long War. To the point where the developers actually commented that they, it worried them that they were able to do what they did with it. Because they shouldn't have been able to make the Long War mod. And if you don't know what the Long War is, it's probably the best mod in the world. Just in terms of, like, sheer technical wonder that was required to make that thing. But, like, most mods are left for games that are actually, like, built for it. Okay. Let's see. It's a good place that we can come from. We don't, I guess that's just a trampler site. I guess we'll go over here. Let's see. What game is that mod for? Long Wars for XCOM. XCOM 1 and then 2. Trying to think of other like mods that were particularly great. I mean, there's some really amazing Bethesda mods out there. Frost and Dust are pretty cool. Actually, I'd say Dust was probably one of the more impressive ones as well, just due to the sheer amount of like effort. I don't know. Cool nonetheless. I need to get another ottoman. I've got one ottoman, but it's pointed away from my TV, and it's kind of uncomfortable. So I just have my feet up, but reality is, can't put my feet up without craning my neck, and that hurts. Yeah, I might actually end up picking up a PS4 Pro at some point. Just the sheer amount of PlayStation games coming out this year have been kind of annoying, because I'd like that extra power, mainly to reduce load times. Not a huge rush, obviously, but it would be nice to go faster. Because now I've got a solid-state drive on my computer, and that makes worlds of difference. And so it's kind of... Oh no, you're just a longhorn. Or a lancehorn? Lancehorns. Oh, that's fine. Well, anyway.
Get this done.
Murder. Not that we need to. Oh. Hi. Bye. Whoop. I'm just gonna not stand where I was. It's not that I'm afraid of Glinthawks, I just don't feel like fighting them right now. See you later. Aha! I love the stealth armor, I just wish it wasn't all fishnets and stuff like that. Okay. Sounds like they're still shooting back there. Well, that's not my problem. Okay. And we're pretty close. Let's see. Just looking for more healing herbs as we go by. Luckily, dungeons tend to have those, like, nice mushrooms for me. Let's see. Those more tramplers? Yeah, it's more tramplers. At some point, I'll have to, like, sit down and fight one of everything. Actually, come to think of it, have I? I fought one of everything now, haven't I? At least as far as, like, the basic enemy types go. Because we fought a trampler now. We fought corrupted tramplers, which, I mean, close enough. We fought a thunder jaw, or whatever the name is. We fought the giant bird, which is a giant pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other bots that we haven't fought specifically. Oh, you know what? We haven't fought the big version of the Charger, whatever that thing's name is. I think that's it, actually. That's the only one I haven't fought. Yeah, Stormbird is a pain. I think the Stormbird is the hardest thing I fought so far. The Thunderjaw wasn't bad, because I could blow off a lot of parts. And just kind of destroy it. Okay. Oh, we have a side quest up ahead.
You'll do.
What? Okay. Let's kill this one. Oh, it's not dead. Okay, so these guys don't go down in a silent strike. They do have a lot of blaze, though. So where's this side quest? It's right there. I should almost buff this armor for yet more stealth.
Almost
That'd be
there
kind
now.
of fun. I don't know how helpful it would be. It'd be interesting, though, to just have, like, the indomitable... Oh. Hold on. What's this? There's a dead rabbit here. Well, that was weird. I don't remember killing that. Oh! Maybe I hit that rabbit just as I was striking the Charger. Did I fight the Big Digger? Yeah, it was part of the quest where it first shows up. At least one of the first places you'd run into it. So I fought the Big Digger. The Digger actually isn't not nearly as bad as you think it would be. The bird was rough because it has a lot of ranged attacks that all the other ones don't have generally. Also, the bird just did not take damage. Okay.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
And it would. Anyway, we're going to be a little bit single-minded here just for a little while. I'd love to do side quests and side content and stuff like that, but I think it's time that we actually push forward on the plot. Phantom limbs. This is interesting. Dictation on. My legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs. Another to be haunted by them. Moment my hand passes into empty space, I'm back in Bridgewater, and that nano haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's medbot drags me out of the line of fire. I start screaming like I was screaming there, in two places at once. Two halves, but one of them gone forever, dissolved. And through the wall of the infirmary, I can hear them cheering. Cheering the MRB for saving our asses, covering our evac back there. Crediting them with NYC still standing after a week. Do they even hear when I start screaming? Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics fitted tomorrow. Good as new. Both know he's lying. I'll never be good again. So that's an old log. I was like, at first, I was confused. It's like, is that a modern log? I should actually see what other, like, modern lore and... Or not modern, but, like, open world lore we can find. For a second, I thought those were, like, weird tentacles coming off of stuff. And that worried me. So where are we going? Oh, we're climbing. Okay. So let's quick save, and let's go see what's up here. Yeah, I'm surprised. A lot of the plot missions actually do not involve a whole lot of fighting. Which surprises me a little bit. Because I was expecting all of the story missions to be fairly combat related, but a lot of them seem
The
to
way
be
to
just...
the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Okay. It's interesting that there's all of these climbing points here. In an area that does not tolerate people. See, do I go up further? Yeah. I was wondering why there was a climbing point to go down, but that's maybe if you missed it.
Watchers on the other side.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. This is going to be an issue. Option A. Let's pull out the map. Option A, we bypass the whole area. Leaning for that is the best available option. Stalkers are not fun fighting. And I think I'd prefer. Can I hack the stalkers? Currently, no. I actually have been particularly bad about doing cauldrons just because they take time.
Save these for the trail.
So I can't hack them. They're also really hard to spot. So even if I could, there's a very high chance that I'm probably just going to screw it up. So what I'm going to do instead is actually use stealth. And just ignore it. I think this might actually be one of the first times I've ever willingly passed up on a fight. Which is really weird.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Because I always just immediately bum rush most challenges, either by Rudy Tooty Gun and Shooty or sneak murder. But in this case, let's just not deal with the stalkers. Yeah, there's one right there. And I want nothing to do with it. There's an easy way that you could, like, take them out, but they also happen to be one of the toughest enemies in the area. At least as far as I'm concerned. That was a weird sound effect. It sounded like something glitched out there for a second. I was like, what? Did I mess up? And the answer is no. Come on. Murder bush is just waiting for you to... Yeah, that's the stuff. Alright. So let's see. Is it just free access from here? Looks like it's just free access from here. Bunny. Dead bunny. Rich meat. I wish the crafting... Well, I don't know. I like the meat system here and the animal hunting and stuff. I just wish it was... Okay. Note to self. Don't try and just run that. That's how bad things happen. Okay, so do we go down? Oh, jeez. Where do we go? Wants me to go up. Maybe we go up from here. Maybe I missed the, Yeah, it seems like you're supposed to go up, not down. Yep. No? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I've been playing too much Breath of the Wild, which just lets you go wherever you want, so it's kind of confusing when you can't. Oh, there we go. We're going up. Okay.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Alright, so we got a Ravager. Anybody else around? If it's just Ravagers, I'm not too worried. We could probably fight everything.
The snow's got a bite out here.
It's not just Ravagers, though. It's a Glinthawk, too. Multiple Glinthawks. That could be a bit of a problem. We could just do, stealth stuff. We could snipe them from afar. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna burn through a lot of our resources real quick. It's a problem.
If I keep working on my spear in the cauldrons, maybe I could override that.
Well, we could just continue to just sneak like a chump wizard. The temptation is very, very there. Do we just do it? Okay. He spotted me. But that's not enough to make him come after me. What else do we have? Probably shouldn't build a whole lot of fire arrows at this point. Should see if harvest arrows are any good. I've never looked into them. Let's see.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Oh, well. Alright. Shoot. I screwed this one up. Outfits! Time to be very worried about my survival chances right now. Ah, crap. No! This is a bad time to be everywhere that we are currently hiding and hanging out. Okay, I could not have screwed this up any further than I... Ow. Ow. Wow. And of course we got the wrong equipment on. Ow. Okay. I feel like a mulligan here is in order. We'll see. Okay. Okay, can I crit you? Might as well start taking out their numbers. Hi. Not hi. Death. Okay, start taking out some of those birds. The Ravagers are dangerous. More dangerous, probably. Actually. Okay, let's throw some actual heavy armor on. Is this the stuff? This is the stuff, hostess. Okay, you know what? Ow. Yeah. Looks like melee armor is probably the right idea. Okay, let's switch this. Oh, come on! I try and swap to this. And it goes poorly. Okay. Come on. Whoa. Hi. I thought I exploded you. Oh, already killed him. Okay. Next one. Did I get him? I think I hit him. There's definitely a grenade attached to his back. There it goes. Okay, this gets easier. Oh! I hit a bird, too. Stop twitching on me. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, this worked out fine. Ow, we're not dead. Oh, we're not done yet. Let's see. doing? Ow. Well, actually, significantly less ow. Okay. Let's see if I can... Yep. Crit the bird. Alright. Last one. Wait, you're new. Are you... No, you're just a regular glint hawk. What am I saying? Well, makes my life easy. Okay, there we go. So this maybe should actually get me some blaze back, though I think I'm still low. Unfortunately, these guys are pretty much loaded with chill water, which sucks, because I don't do ice bombs. Oh, well, I guess I can't loot that guy. Let's see. I should probably look into boosting my spirit at the cauldrons.
Can't be too prepared.
Should probably also make some potions. I've probably got the ability to make a bunch. Crafting, traps and potions. Potions, health potion. Yeah, rich meat and fatty meat. So I guess I shouldn't be too worried about using these. I've also got like full health potions, which are even easier to make, sort of. Maybe I shouldn't sell all that meat. Well, good to know. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of a fun fight. I don't get to just do, like, desperate survival that much anymore, and it's enjoyable. I gotta say, though, I do appreciate in this game, just how survivable fights are. Assuming you're keeping mobile and, like, not just sitting ducking it. Movement feels good. I just wish you could climb like in Zelda. I gotta remember not to compare and contrast too much, though. Whoop. Bonnie. You will be my meat. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to explore around for a bit, see if there's anything particularly useful. I'm looking for healing herbs. And unfortunately, I'm probably not finding many. It's interesting that this area is actually considered an open, still part of the open world. Because there's a vista up ahead. Not used to that. I do have to say, though, the climbing in this is more fun to watch than Zelda. That is kind of a benefit. And we didn't end up using nearly as much healing herbs as I thought. We burnt through a lot of our potions, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we've probably got the Vista, like, directly above us, or in front of us-ish. Bring Wolflink into this, meat for days. Dude, that'd be awesome. Oh, I see, we're going this direction. Yeah, having something that automatically hunts for me would be great. Ah. Man.
I can still get the upper hand.
Really? One of these
almost
guys?
There.
Correct.
Well, we probably want lightning resistance for this. Spark worker. Oh, that does not look... That is not pretty armor. Well, let's see what equipment I can throw on. Resist shock and resist ranged attacks. Sure. Why not? Okay. So for lucky, this giant bird shouldn't do a whole heck of a lot of damage to me. Anyway, yeah, this guy is... definitely the one I'm least interested in fighting, generally. So I'm gonna just keep blasting bits off. It's gotta have a lot of bits to blast. Unfortunately, it's stupid high. Okay, you hurt a bit. I wonder if I can ground this guy permanently. What is he doing? I don't know. I don't like it. Or did I ground him? Is he down? He actually looks to be, like, permanently downed. At least for a smidge. Probably want to do... Don't know if I got him or not there. Ow. Wow, that hurt. Yeah. So we permanently downed him. Eat grenades. Damn it. Those grenades are expensive, you dumb creature. Okay, fine. Let's go with something a little bit more... Oh. Shoot. Well, that's not a helpful spot for him to be downed in. Come on. Ow. Wow. Why does that hurt? Okay, reusing proximity. Okay. Let's try the big boom. I'm just gonna shoot him with arrows. There we go. Yeah, if I can take out his lightning thing in the center of his chest, that'd be great. Okay. Not that it matters too much. You're stunned. Yep. He's supposed to be stunned. Oh, but we took his shock thing off. Well, I guess this bird's my something. I'd say bitch, but like, it's still dangerous. There's just not much left for it to do. You kind of take off all of its armor and it just sits there and dies for you. Wow.
Alright, new.
It can't fly, it can't attack. Okay, it can do that. There we go. Okay, well that's fine. Well, that's the second Stormbird I've ever fought, and I definitely would say Stormbirds are probably the hardest. Like, Thunderjaws are scary, but they're land-based. And kind of easy to go around. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because I already fought one of them. But I fought them with help. That would definitely offset it. I don't know. Hard to say. Well, let's keep going. Let's see. Might as well make a couple more bombs. Blast wires. You know, I bought all that blaze. We might have to do it again. These Terrablast arrows use a completely different ammo type. That helps.
Keep that for later.
Yeah, let's grab whatever medicinal plants we can along the way here. Kind of wish I could almost have like a farm or something. Last boss should be a dragon. I think the last boss is going to be like Sovereign or something. Ooh. Ooh. Okay then.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Okay, so for starters, we want to get a skill. Knockdown. I don't really care too much about fighting back, but this way I can knock down some of the bigger critters rather easily. Okay, inventory outfits. What do we want to be? Ice looks kind of good. Fire always looks kind of fun. Shadow Stalwart. Interesting. This Kestrel armor makes for a good disguise and steals its wear against blinding effects. Highly customizable. Not really, but it looks cool. I looked like a Masked Avenger type character. Neat. Well, I guess I'll wear this for the time being.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Okay. I feel like we've got to be very close to the end here.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I almost fell to my death. Or she did. It's a bit of both, really. So, he was the one putting these things in here for her. Hey, go Silence. Yeah, I was wondering why there are all these climbing points, but if he's taking credit for it, then I'll give it to him. Alright, do we have anything around here? Interestingly enough, there's wooden stuff. Is there somebody who was here beyond... Well, I guess this might have been Silence's base camp of a
This is
sort.
exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Yeah, so
There'll be
he's
enough
been
time
here.
later for you to ransack this place.
Hope they explain why Silence's face is all glowy and stuff. Oh, I guess we have to talk to him.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
When did you come here? Oh,
Looks
wait.
like
yeah.
you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but... after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright, so for people watching this stream as I play through it, please tell me when I get close to the power cell. I'd hate to miss it. That would suck. One blaze. Ugh.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I hope we do actually, like, get a log or two from these characters. Be interesting to see what their life in Elysium was like. I think it was Elysium. I think that's what they called it anyway. Hello. Love the lighting right now. I normally hate games that are realistic, or at least I'm not a big fan of their art style, but this game did such a good job of making realistic environments and characters. The lip sync is really the only problem with it. And I think they're going to learn their lesson from that one. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Huh. Weird. Because, yeah, there's a climbing point right there. Alright. Odd. Oh, nope. Maybe I can climb this. Okay. Not that I have any idea what's on this side. More mushrooms. We're going to need those. Okay, so across from here on a lower ledge is a final power cell. Good. Oh, is this the way I'm supposed to be going? I have no idea. Okay. Well, I'll check this area out very momentarily, see if there's anything interesting back here. Well, there is the power cell.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Well, hey! That actually worked out a fair bit better than I thought. I was like, oh, let's check this spot first, and there it is. Alright, well, I guess we can just freely get out of here then. Whoops. Falling damage. Kind of forgot that was the thing for a moment.
Guess that's my way across.
Zelda's been spoiling me because I have a float jump. And it's hard to mentally get past that. Okay, there we go. Yep. And we're good. Yeah, I didn't even need Proto's help. Is Proto even on right now? Should be on. Okay. I also don't want to miss any logs here. But maybe if we're lucky, there aren't a whole lot. Not yet, anyway. They're usually in really obvious locations, so that's kind of encouraging. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything here. How about you? I just don't want to take, like, crazy falling damage. That'd suck.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh. Okay. I guess we can, in fact, go up. That's neat. I will admit, I do kind of... I guess let's go over here. I do kind of wish there was maybe a bit of a open worldy element to these dungeons. They're very linear and starting to get incredibly samey looking. The same kind of bluish purple light and stuff like that. I guess really the story is still good.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Okay. Yep. There it is.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Let's see. So I think we're still going to get the opportunity to go back and get the endgame armor before we fight the last boss. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I've seen everything. Can somebody confirm that for me? That'd be nice. Like, should I just go back
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay, so I think we have scanned them. So she didn't get the chance to unpack? Does that mean she died? Well, I guess we've scanned them, so... Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to go back.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Yeah, I don't want to have to go back now. Because we're already here and trying to backtrack through this area. Would be a pain. Did he upgrade my spear? Silence? No. No, he hasn't upgraded my spear yet. We're still in Gaia Prime. So I think we got one more mission after this one.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Huh.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
So the Lightkeeper protocol was to clone Elizabeth over and over and over again. Probably.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Oh, voicemail from Ted Farrow.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
There's a door here with a log behind it. That's interesting. I can't get to it. Oh wait, yeah I can. Okay. I wonder if some of the reasons why things went wrong was because Ted. It'd be annoying. Okay. But it does kind of seem like he might have been the man to screw everything up in the end. He did kind of have that, mentality? I don't know. Something. He was a dick butt. That's for sure.
Alright. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I
am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Oh, I mixed it up. Ted Faro versus Tate. So Tate was the guy that made Hades. Oh, don't tell me Faro was the one that messed it up. I guess he did sound kind of weird when he left that sort of eulogy. Anyway, apparently somebody in chat was missing one voice log in the entire game, and there it was. That's kind of nice. Anyway, ooh, that's some blaze. Well, I'm glad I came back here and checked for multiple reasons. So Ted Faro was here. Interesting. Maybe this is where we figure out he screwed up everything. Maybe he digitized himself like an asshole, just to preserve himself that much longer. I mean, to be fair, that's actually something I would have considered as an option here. Yep. The future. Ted Faro.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Oh, he's why Apollo never made it, probably. With Elizabeth gone, he probably... What? Come on. Go around. There we go. He probably screwed everything up. I mean, like Soma. I actually haven't seen Soma. I haven't played it. I wanted to, but they didn't have enough copies for me. I was too small of a channel. And everybody else was playing Soma, so I didn't really see the need. But I heard it was pretty good. It might be something I go back for.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I should probably sit down and play Soma at some point. The problem is there's so many games out there that are like, that are good. And there's so many games coming out that it's almost impossible for me to, like, make a judgment call on which ones to play, so I always just play the new ones. The Solution, Ted Faro.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Alright. I don't think I was supposed to go across this way. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's where we're supposed to go, so let's not go that way. Just gotta make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Oh! That's where we were. Okay, we definitely don't want to drop down. That'd be a bad day. Okay. Well, let's keep going. No! Not the door!
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Yeah, so Ted Faro killed everybody. Man. What an ass. Okay. Well, we got that. Anything else particularly useful in here? Nope, just a supply container. Okay. Yeah, so we lured them in here, locked them inside, and pumped all the air out. Anything in here I'm missing? Here's the question. Did he at least have the decency to kill himself alongside, or no?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Yeah, there might be a backup. You don't know.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
And this is why we had that alternate little route through and why there's the supply cache on the other side. Because we've probably got another boss fight rolling up. Just betting.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Oh.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Okay. Let's see. I keep expecting things to, like, move, but this isn't like Uncharted where you have to do, like, Twitch platforming or anything like that. We gotta keep going up. How did we get up? Man, I can't see anything. I guess I'll go this way and hope this is the right spot. It feels weird. But we're going the right way. I don't know if I missed it or something. So, bets on Ted somehow managing to keep himself alive. And being doubly, or triply the reason why everything's bad around here. Wouldn't that just be a... That'd be a thing.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Buried shadow. Silence. Huh.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow! Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow. The buried shadow? I don't understand. Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight? It speaks scripture. Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire. To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded. You will follow the shadow once more. I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy? An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours. Of our obedience you can be certain.
First meeting, silence. Okay.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Intercepted transmission, silence.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Oh, jeez. So we've got an electro spear now. Ooh.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Alright. Well, can we just warp out of here? Oh, I missed that, whatever, I don't care. Let's see. Let's go this one? It's probably this one. Can I warp? I can! Let's go get that good armor. Let's see. The devs said there would be 2 DLCs for this game. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't think I want them to make, a sequel to this game. And if they do make Horizon Zero Dawn 2, I do hope that they make Horizon Zero Dawn 2 completely separate. Maybe even not maybe not even including the past at all. Like that would make the most amount of sense to me, at least. I don't know. Like, I really dig this game. I really do. It's just playing this is like, yeah, I'd definitely go for a sequel, but I have no idea what they do. Honestly, I just preferred if they made, oh, they are working on a sequel for this. Alright, well, honestly, after how good this is, I kind of trust them. At the very least, it'll be a good game, even if the plot is eh. Or maybe the plot will be good. You never know. It's really hard for me to judge these things. I'm just looking forward to it. 2017 has already been an amazing year for games. And, like, 2016 was pretty good. But 2017, we're 3 months in, and barely 3 months in, and it's still, like, kind of absurd. So it's kind of super exciting to see what else they cook up. Hope they make the world a little bit more living and breathing, though. Because this was definitely a wonderful world that didn't really live. Alright. Nope, we're going at max speed. That was weird. Yeah, let's get us some power armor. I wonder if there's a way of finding what specifically happened to Elizabeth. That'd be kind of interesting. Well, one way or another.
Clamps have the armor locked in place.
Oh, hey.
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Okay, here we go.
Only 2 more.
1 fuse.
Just 1 more.
Where? Oh, there it is.
There we go. The last one. Oh, these numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
So, 90 to 70. Okay, so 90. 270. 360. 450. The last one's what? 630? That's kind of silly easy. Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh, shoot. I did. I did do this wrong. Okay, this one. And then this one. I guess they did make it easy, so you didn't need,
Let's have a... Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
You don't need heavy education to get this. Shield Weaver. But and it's gone. Okay, so we got a Shield Weaver outfit box. Do we just pick it up? Is that it? There it is. There's the Shield Weaver. What? Oh! We are wearing it. This is actually a rather respectable looking armor set. So, I want to take a look at this thing again. Okay. So, projects a damage absorbing force shield. Takes time. To recharge when depleted. So we've got a personal shield now. Well, that's kind of neat. All right, well, let's check the map. Let's go back. Do we do the quest? We might as well do the quest. Palace of the Sun. I was actually hoping that it was I was actually hoping that it was going to be like a slottable equipment or something. Oh well, we'll be fine. I just hope it's easy to tell. I don't know. I like the slot system in this game, and it just feels kind of silly that the last piece of armor that we get does not actually have Any slots in it. You can stand in front of a Thunderjaw and take no damage for a good bit. Well then. That's cool. Yeah, I bet there's some way to get Apollo back. I'm thinking about sequels now. It would actually be really cool in this game, or for the sequel, if it was just later on in the story. No more like past things. It's just like, let's keep going from here. Kind of like Fallout, effectively. You know, this game is this game's all wrapped up in the past, but it would be kind of neat if they actually started going forward along the way or something like that. That'd be cool. But yeah, I as far as the armor goes, I really do agree. I thought it was going to be like an Iron Man suit or something, but no. Oh well. That's a long load time. Oh, right, we're doing the, I guess we're back in Meridian, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, and I'm going to have to walk immediately back up here. Okay. Yeah, I thought we'd be wearing the same suit of armor that Elizabeth wears. Okay, so we got a couple of things that we could do. I don't think I care too much.
There's a guard under the last king.
Like, we've got side quests aplenty that I can do if I really wanted to. Or we could just beat it and then come back later. I'm leaning for the beat it and then come back later.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty.
Okay.
I work hard every day.
Wonder if they dealt with that one guy. Like, I wonder how much, like, weird subplots and story stuff there is. Like, I was actually expecting more of the secondary characters to matter in this game. But I guess really we were just dealing with Avad so we could get Avad on our side for this moment. Guess it works. Oh, wrong direction. There we are. I guess I'm glad that they didn't go with the Iron Man suit for this, though, because we would look kind of weird.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Talk to Blameless Marad. Watch him, like, backstab us or something like that. Wouldn't that be horrifying? Should we save? Probably should. Here, before we talk to Blameless Marad, let's actually...
does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Before we talk to Blameless Maraud, let's actually go back to a fire and actually save. Because we could just do stuff now, but that would probably be a mistake. Also, it's really cool that we got rope attached to her hip. It's actually kind of nice. I don't know. I dig the fact that she actually has at least some of her supplies. Out of my way! Out of my way!
Did she really save the Sun King?
Okay, there we go. I don't know, it's just neat to see, like, your actual supplies reflected on your character. Obviously, to some degree, it would get a little bit ridiculous, but still.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
Okay. Love the butt slide in this game. It's funny. Okay, so we want a manual save. Again. Yeah, you guys might hear some thunder and some lightning here. Which means I should probably cut my recording just in case. Now that we've saved. Yeah, it's been windy all day and it looks like we got a big old thunderstorm outside. Which I'm kind of excited for. I love the thunderstorms around here. They're very intense and they're fun to listen to. But it's always a little bit of a worry. It's always a little bit of a worry, all things considered, because it's like, I'd hate to lose footage, I'd hate to lose recordings, I'd hate to lose my save file, my progress, anything. So, I think we're good.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
Okay.
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay, rest before the final battle. Visit both defense sites. Sure, might as well. Okay, I guess we might as well warp down here. Let's see. People are actually pinpointing my location because of the storm. Yeah, it's quite the storm. I'm probably cutting it out whenever there's dialogue, but you guys might hear it in the background when I'm talking. But now, I've always loved the thunderstorms around here. They're loud. They're fun.
I wouldn't believe it if I...
And I guess active nature. I don't know. Nature audio. Usually, I feel kind of guilty about infecting my audio with outside noises and stuff. But big loud thunder strikes are
We'll just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
Oop, hello.
We all have our place in the order of things.
I'm confused why he was talking. Okay, let's talk to Teb in a moment. Supply crate. But yeah, lightning in my commentary in the background. I don't know. Feels cool.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. but have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other NieR at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
Oh. Sobek journal. Oh, they've been damaged under repair, repaired file. So these journals have been fixed. Okay. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges and those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for alphas. Already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing ZD project labs. Drawing up protocols. Hold on a second.
Tornadoes. I was right.
I'm not worried. I'm not. But that is loud rain. Let's see. Give me a second. See if there's something. Yeah, the weather's just a little bit funky outside, and Shell's like, tornadoes, and it's like, I don't think we have to worry about tornadoes.
They've been getting tornadoes.
Yeah, there. No tornadoes.
Okay.
It's just a line that's advancing. This is probably the warm front, cold front, or vice versa. But yeah, tornadoes in the Kansas... Kansas is in the tornado path as it's expected. Yeah, but we're in Kansas City, so I'm not terribly worried about things. But that is some loud rain. Well, I'm just gonna keep streaming anyway, but I just wanted to take a look at this. Yeah, this is yeah, it's just starting to get to where we are. Wow, that's actually that's kind of super noisy. Yeah, we've got those are just massive raindrops hitting my window. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I want to look outside just so I can hear this or see this, just because. But yeah, we got storm coming. Pretty major storm coming in, and I'd like to see it, seeing as it's the first one of the year. I don't think it's hail. I think that's just giant raindrops. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, tops. Yep. Okay. Let's get started. Yeah, so I looked outside the window and the lightning is constant. It's just lightning, 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 lightning. But it's a heavy but small storm, so I'm not terribly worried. Okay, so drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as an all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched, on display, tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at ZD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside of Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. I was scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Harris promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0T. Wonder how long it will take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted, which was completed by 0430. I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival is doubled. Why then do I feel uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I wonder about the Alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. The stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Last one. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat, and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Ugh. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African Civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. So Ted was not in the G Prime facility. He was elsewhere. Okay. Also, the storm seems to have lightened up, which is a good sign. I'd hate to have my power knocked out and the stream ended early, because I want to beat this game tonight, and I want to play, NieR Automata. 2 games with very heavy... Oh, wait, what? We didn't finish exploring over there. Whatever, I guess we'll finish this off. Maybe there's multiple characters that I have to talk to. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll check out both. Do I have a UPS? I don't have a UPS, but even if I had a UPS, if the power goes out, my internet's gone, so it doesn't really matter. What I do have is, at least surge protectors. I'm more worried about, my computer, my electronics getting blown out than running out of power. Because if I run out of power, I just go sleep for a while and come back when everything's back up. And the nice part is, since I'm streaming everything, say I lose footage, doesn't matter. Doesn't screw me over in the slightest. Because pretty much as soon as I lose internet access, I lose power and stuff like that. It works out. It's not exactly the best system, but it's cheaper redundant than a UPS. Especially because I've had UPSs break on me and ruin footage on their own. My last UPS lasted, I want to say, about a year before some defect took it out. And it was just screaming at me for a while. It sucked. Oh, I see. It gives me a bunch of quest markers for the various people I'm supposed to talk to in this general area.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Here, Shell is doom and glooming at me again. What's up?
Golf-ball-sized hail.
Oh. Okay. Well, not much we can do. Hopefully your car is fine. Okay. Kaboom. So, now that here's Varl.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Okay, so yeah, I'll have to go back to the other section. I was expecting to run into, Erend, but I guess not.
So who are these guys?
Oh, wait,
They call
yeah, here he
themselves
is.
the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
I like it how, pretty much his entire group just feels like a bunch of frat boy jock type people. Or something like that. I don't know, it's... Listening to those guys talk was goofy. In honestly kind of a bad way, but still. Not a bad way, it was just weird. But amusing. Okay. So I think we still have 2 people left to talk to. I was wondering why we just talked to Teb in that one location. I was like, there's gotta be more people than this. Though now that I'm thinking about it, there aren't a whole lot of people other than Teb that we even know or care about. It's charming, yeah. I guess. Okay, so who else did we have in this area? Because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. What? What? Am I supposed to go up and around? Is it this person? I mean, there's this gun here. Petra. Oh.
So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge Woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
What?
They're scanning for me.
Aw. Okay. I want to use one of these things. See if I can kill some of these guys.
There!
Did they get him? Got him! Ah! Ow! Whoa! Note to self, don't miss with that. Holy crap, that hurt. Alright. Well, that was fun. Yow! Wow. Okay. Back to the campfire. That's a big fun gun that I kind of wish we had the chance to use earlier. Not that it's a big deal, but I don't know, would have been amusing at the very least. Okay. Let's see.
Life in the claim was never easy.
So can I save? Okay, I can't save. So I'm going to save one more time. Just because. I hit myself. Yeah, I must have hit one of the nearby locations, like the wall or her. Both are viable. Well, either way, let's get this going. I don't know if we actually needed to
Army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
The armor kept me from being one shot. You're probably right about that, actually. We did run... Our shields did run out. Wow. That's sobering.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Left a lot unfinished. I just don't care to do all the side quests. What? Come on. We're sleeping. What? What? Or am I picking the wrong one? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know why I was picking the wrong one. I wasn't reading it. Yeah, it's the one on the left. I'm distracted. I went with the left one first, and then it didn't work, and then I got distracted moondoed. This is weird, by the way. Whatever. Yeah! It's not what I meant to do. I'm really, really distracted.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Okay. So that's him there. Oh, that's an
Accept it. Accept
new
your
weapon.
weakness.
He's quick.
Righto. He's quick.
Only endless night awaits you.
Okay, I gotta stay away from him. He's got,
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
he's got specials. But that's fine, I got tricks too. See if I can burn him like this. Missed.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Burn, baby, burn. I thought he was the one with the explosives, but I guess not.
Blocked again.
Okay, is he burning? No, he's still not burning. Now he's burning. That's the stuff. Hostess.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Did he? Seriously? Let's grab this one. Yep.
It's giving way!
Okay. There he goes.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Well, might as well get him by hand.
Possible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Alright, he's got corruption, ranged attack, some other goodies. Alright, well, we might as well loot everybody for a bit. I totally forgot to buy more blaze. Oh, yeah, that would have been a good idea. Well, it's a little bit too late now. Oh, well, hopefully we'll have enough. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just shoot things with arrows. I've gotten pretty good at that. And we can also blow off parts and whatnot. Okay, yeah, we're good on health potions. I haven't taken any major damage. Anything else particularly amazing around here? I think they said there's going to be supply caches around too. Anything else? Yeah, just a little bit. Like it out. I have no sense of hustle right now, and that's okay. Let's get out of here. We chose the brainway. Would you have stabbed him in the brain? That would have been interesting, but probably not. World's ending and you're looting mooks. Hey, I can't change who I am. I'm always afraid with those that I'm gonna miss and fall to my death, which would be really funny and totally possible. Alright, so we're going up to the ridge.
For Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Okay. Let's just do some hefty damage to this guy before he decides to come after me. Ah! It ain't time to go. He can't even hit me. I got nothing to worry about. I also got crazy shields. Alright. Do we got another one? A little bit further. That's the stuff. Burn for me. I think I'm missing just a little bit. Gotta lead that shot a little bit harder. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna destroy all of these guys.
I felt that.
There we go. Anybody else?
They're coming from the south.
Oh, I see. I gotta switch sides here. Let's see. You guys gotta let me know if this is too loud for you. I'll switch it around, but still. There we go. I don't know if these guys get too close if we have to do other things. I'm not too worried about it. Let's worry about Battle Chicken, probably. I miss Battle Chicken. Okay. Missed that opportunity. We probably got a little bit more I can worry about. Okay. And you're obviously the most dangerous person. Hopefully the other guys can just hold it while I do horrible things to this thing. I could try and shoot them. I've yet to find out if there's, like, actually friendly fire in this game. These shields are ridiculous, though. And I love them. Okay, there we go. Well, let's just hit them directly, I guess. Seeing as they're right here and volunteering, should probably make sure that they don't come for me, though. Let's go for the closer ones. There we go. That's the stuff. Alright, last one. Bit sketchy.
Makes this a little easier.
Okay, there we go. Did he die? Okay.
But be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
You mean loot, because that's what we're doing. Medical herbs. Let's see. There's got to be some stuff that survived all of these explosions. No? Well, okay. Guess I might as well grab as many little medicine things as I can. Seriously, there's like 0 loot from these guys. Ah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Raise arms again.
Ah, crap biscuits. Oh, let's go back up to my high spot. West's over there? Yeah. At least we have unlimited ammo for this. Oh, come on. Come on.
Where, Nora?
Alright, let's make sure. I don't even know if these guys survive. I assume they're invincible, or at least semi-invincible. Ow. Oh, he actually took out my shields. That might have been me, though. Oh, might as well heal up while we're here.
It's taking a shot at me.
Okay. I'm just gonna sidestep that. That'll work, right? That works. Oh, shoot. There's airborne ones. Well, that's unfortunate. That means I'm actually gonna have to fight these guys for realsies. Or not. I don't know. Hard to tell if I'm gonna hit or miss here. Okay, well, he's gone. These guys kind of hurt. Okay, there he goes. Next bird? No bird? Any bird? Okay. This is really loud. Okay, there goes bird. A little bit more. Did I get him? Got him. Knock him dead. Yeah, if we can take out that corruptor before it gets too close, that'd probably be for the best. Longer range artillery is not that threatening. Okay. Because, yeah, the biggest danger is not people shooting me from afar. Where are you? All the way back there? Can I even hit that? A little bit higher. Up, start. Oh, Stormbird.
Firing on your platform.
Come on. My gun. Actually, you know what? This is probably a good alternative. Or time to pick an alternative platform. Well, okay, never mind. Things be happening. Come on, blow it off. If we can just take out that lightning module, we'll be good. A little bit more. Is he down? Yeah, he did. Alright. And he got a little bit closer, but that's not a problem. Yeah, the danger is booming myself, exactly. With this level of armor, I'm not too worried about anything. But I'd prefer to not explode self.
Here it comes. Better move.
if you can shoot those missiles out of the sky. Interesting question. Not too worrisome. Alright, they're coming from this angle? Any angle? Nope.
Incoming! Ah!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Well, I guess this is a good alternative. Alright, good time to probably blow that. Man, I hate it when these games give you just like, forced you got injured, forced knockout sections. I understand why they have to do it, because otherwise you're too ridiculous. But at the same time, we got some blaze from that. Can I get through that? Okay. Some of these fire effects are getting kind of low res. Oh yeah, we're up to level 40. I got a bunch of skill points that I'm probably not going to use on anything. I guess, if anything, let's get Ammo Crafter. Because we could probably use that for more grenades. Hopefully I'll get another skill point here.
Don't just stand there, get down!
Probably should have got that a long time ago. Ow, what? Oh. I broke its thing. Okay, well that's fine. It'd be nice if we could find like a quartermaster or something here, right before the final fight. But I guess we already had that opportunity and I squandered it like a dumb skull. Okay. Well. Exiting Meridian Village. Whoops. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about winning this one, though. We're in a pretty good spot for just destruction. Oh, they're still fighting over here.
These will keep.
Well, before we do anything, though, I'd like to pick up as many healing herbs as possible.
Cursed machines. I will answer your challenge.
Who is?
Nobunu turns away.
Oh.
From a challenge.
She's some...
No, I sent her.
Wait. Oh, I see. She's not actually injured. Yeah, so she's probably some side quest character that we would have met if we'd actually bothered with side quests. But of course I'm me and I don't bother. Am I literally invincible with this armor? No, just mostly. The armor makes it so, I've got Halo shields now, finally. Which is a wee bit on the, ridiculous side of things. Oh, these are medicinal herbs. Gotta pay attention, though. I'm pretty much, decked out. Wonder how far you can run before, you get killed or something. Because, oh, well... That's not the armor I'm wearing.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting. Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
It's weird for that cutscene we were wearing different armor. We were wearing, like, kind of our original Nora for whatever reason. That's weird, because all the other cutscenes have been pretty much in-engine. And it was odd that they did that there. Not a big deal, but still. Okay.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Okay. Why do I get the feeling she dies? They did manage to make a very good set of characters here. Oh, they're still alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Well, think we're good. Up we go. This way. Not that I'm too worried about this fight. We've got the crazy armor. Have I guess I've gotten killed a couple of times, but it was usually due to nonsense. Oh.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Well, now I get to fight this sucker. Let's do this. Okay, so he's still got a couple of things we can wipe off. If I can hit him. If they even go off. It doesn't look like Tear Blast arrows are really doing the trick here. Okay, we should probably make some... Probably make some weapons here. So he's got crazy cannons, which are a little bit concerning. Okay. Thank you, Invincible Shields. You are a credit to teams. Let's start taking these big cannons off. You know what? Actually, before we go too far, crafting, modify weapons. So that's that one. This is this one. We really don't need handling here. Let's go damage. Actually, let's go tear. I'm surprised I haven't gotten more tear modules, honestly. Well, damage and tear. Okay, that should help me get some parts off. It's not really helping nearly as much as I'd like. Maybe I should actually take these guns off. Okay, so my shields are looking bad. Oh. Okay. Shields are looking kind of bad. What just happened there? Oh, that's just another scan. Okay, well, one way or another, we've taken off like half of its guns.
The corrupted strike again. Be mindful. Take them out first.
Okay, let's keep just repairing these. I could use grenades, but I don't think I fire as fast. Interesting. I can't seem to queue up multiple arrows there. Alright, is it dead? Nope, it's not dead yet. It'd be great if I... Okay, there it goes. So let's take off that machine gun. Because if he only has that machine gun left, we have very little I need to worry about. Okay, come on. Okay, actually he would have plenty of missiles and otherwise. Okay, there we go. Let's start aiming for those heat sinks. If I can. Probably missile spots. It's like the only place left that I haven't harmed. I guess... Wait. Didn't we find out that this will make it overheat quick?
For the time I've got left.
Okay, there we go. There goes a leg. Anything on the back fence that we can take down? Do some damage. Let's make it roasty toasty.
Fight her well, they are struck down.
Okay, let's go for the face. Yeah, he's not even firing missiles anymore. Oh, because he's completely overheated. Okay, not anymore. Oh, that's fine. Thank you, Crazy Shields, for making life really easy on me. There goes another leg. Okay, screw it. What was that? I'd swear I was chucking bombs, but I guess not. Alright, whatever. Well, I did bring quite a load of these.
On your guard. The metal devil calls more to its side.
Don't let them overrun us!
Okay, let's just make some more of these. So yeah, we do actually make more. How many of these are we loaded with? That's the stuff. That was the stuff. Actually, let's just do regular proximity grenades. We'll hit them. Nope, doesn't hit them any more than... That's interesting.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Alright, come on.
Prioritize entity.
This one's after me too.
Everything hates me now. We run. Time to get out of the center. Luckily, all of my assistants here are invincible.
This one's persistent!
Support Aloy!
Okay. Let's take out some of the goons.
Thanks for the support.
Okay.
Your lips to her ears!
You done yet? Nope. Still burning, but that's okay. You have a very sweet-looking leg there.
That's it.
Alright.
My way's clear.
The servant is dead. Now, the
We're life takers and machine breakers all!
Okay, where are you? There you are.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Hey, Hades. Well.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Of course.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Well, that's it. I think we got the good ending. I was assuming there's only one ending of the game. That was fun. Ah, there's after credit stuff. Well, I guess we'll just wait. So, I'm gonna be totally honest, there's still a lot left to this game that I haven't done yet. Very specifically, obviously whatever end credit stuff there is. We've only ever been in one cauldron. Because I am, because I'm lazy, and honestly, the hack mechanic in this game never really interested me. Once I got the ability to, ride around on whatever mountable robots. When I found out that you couldn't ride every robot in the game, I lost all interest in hacking anymore. You can tell it to skip and it'll be just fine. Okay, well, I just wanted to talk for a little bit more. But yeah, so there's a lot of things. There are multiple endings and a secret ending. Son of a... Alright, I guess it's time for us to just skip. Let's skip ahead. Let's see what happens.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
So, I guess there's going to be a sequel, probably. Nice. So that was the only ending? That's the main thing I'm worried about. Do I have to play any more? Okay, so that seems like the only ending. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so with that, they've kind of left a lot of leeway for well, a sequel, I guess. Or DLC or something. I don't know. I'm stoked about it. So, congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. Just because you've completed Aloy's main story doesn't mean you've finished the game. You're free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Yay! So I get some skill points. Let's put them into Scavenger just so I can actually, you know, have some. Okay. So, that, according to people, that was the only ending, and that's awesome. Max level in this game is 50. Guess it makes sense. You have just enough to afford everything here, right? No? What? Oh, there's a lot of side quests that give you more skill points and challenges and whatnot. That's how you get the other ones. But yeah, so we're kind of in a... We're kind of in a really good spot if we want to explore it, and I think I will.
Crazy Awesome tried to kill our Sun King till the machine rider stopped him cold.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a lot of the side content. There's a lot of side quests and various things that we've just never had the opportunity to do. And I'm not entirely sure how much of them I will do. The Cauldron seemed like something that I'd like to do just because there's options there. We do have a number of side quests. There's like Olin and whatnot. But this is a fun game. Somebody asked, final review, is this worth buying a PS4 for? And I would say, alone, probably not. But the only reason why I say that is the PS4 actually has a shit ton of other really good games. Not just this one. So personally, I absolutely loved this game, and unless the rest of 2017 proves to be just as ridiculously good as the first quarter, like the first month of 2017 was kind of boring, but February and March are shaping up to be like ridiculous. And I'm looking forward to the rest of the year, but this one definitely ranks super high in my books. Never really looked at the sky. It's just a flat texture. That's kind of disappointing, actually. For the rest of this game being as gorgeous as it is, I don't know. But yeah, I loved this game. It was a lot of fun, but I don't know. Would you buy a PS4 for it? If you could get it on sale. But really, I would say find some other games that you want to, because as good as this game is, I don't know if it's enough to sell the console. Weirdly enough, I would say Zelda is enough to sell the Switch, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. One way or another, I had a lot of fun with this one. Let's go save, actually, before we go anywhere. But yeah, I'll probably come back for side quests on a day where I have some free time and need to do stuff. But I think for now I'm kind of in a... I've played enough Horizon Zero Dawn for a while. I've got like a month worth... I've got a month worth of content prepped for this game.
But he tried to kill our son.
And... I think I need a break. Not to mention I got NieR Automata coming out in a couple hours. And Styx, and Zelda, and Mass Effect Andromeda, and Persona, and there's like 4 other ones. There's too many. There are too many games. Oh right, we're going for the campfire. We're not going for the... I guess I could have warped, but loading screens are stupid, and I enjoy moving through the game. Oh hey, there's a log here, or a book. Oh, it's a book. Okay, don't care too much. Lore is nice, but we got lored pretty hard over the course of this game. Okay. So yeah, this isn't over quite yet, but I don't know when I'm gonna necessarily continue with this. We'll find it out. But I had a lot of fun playing this game, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching it too. Plus, they sequel baited or DLC baited pretty hard. So I guess we'll get to see how that turns out, whenever that turns out. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. See you guys next time. Okay, so I've got the recording at this point. The stream's obviously not over just because it's not. We just have to decide what we want to play next. Persona 5 comes out in April. It comes out a month from 2 days ago. Okay, so reality of today is we have 2 hours to kill. So yeah, so we've got 2 hours before NieR Automata comes out, which is going to be the next thing that we play and binge the crap out of, probably. I think I might play Zelda for the next 2 hours. Play Destiny. I could if I wanted to. As far as Hollow Knight goes, I'm tempted to play Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight's a little bit... it would require me to switch away. I'm going to take a short break, but yeah, I think I'm gonna mess around with Breath of the Wild looking for Koroks and grinding for money and stuff like that, because I think that's going to probably be more fun. I don't think Shell will be joining me for that. However, I gotta quickly flip on some AC. But yeah, I'd love to do Hollow Knight. I know I still have Hollow Knight to do. The problem is that's really hard on my hands, and I know NieR Automata is going to be a little bit hard on my hands too. So I think I'm just gonna screw around in Zelda because I need to do that too. But yeah, I gotta go get some water. I gotta turn on the AC for a bit, and I gotta look at this storm. Storm's already gone. Okay, so we're gonna start destroying things for a moment. Okay. Yeah, but I am gonna have to take a short break one way or another. What's Hollow Knight? It's a Metroidvania. It's a wonderful game. And I'm like partially done with the series. I just need to play a little bit more. Well, I need to play a lot more of it. I just wanted to clear out some of my other backlog first, because Hollow Knight is hell on my hands. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take my break, but let's get into Zelda so at least you guys have something to look at. I'm probably actually just gonna leave it here though. I don't want to just leave it open. Okay. So I'll be right back. Alright. I am by myself now. And for starters, yeah. Let's summon good old buddy boy. If I can. There we go. Might as well have Wolf Link along for this. So, yeah, oh wow, quest list. Yeah, this is a weird Zelda game. And now I'm going to be playing it alone momentarily. For people that have been following this series consistently, I've been playing this alone to gather Korok seeds and whatnot, so we can get more inventory space and weapons and whatnot, and just, you know, fun things. And there it is. Yep, there's the meat. Oh, hey, there's a person we can go rescue. Might as well go rescue him. But so I've been doing all this stuff off camera because it's fun. I really enjoy playing this game with and without Shell. And honestly, I don't want to show all 900, me collecting all 900 Korok seeds. That's a problem that I'd prefer to generally not have to do. However, we might as well do a little bit of grinding on camera here today, mainly just because I don't have anything better to do and it's fun. And let's go talk to these people. Okay. So, we get Tough Poultry Curry. Ooh, low-level defense bonus. Okay, so where do we go? Yeah, so the one thing about all of this is we do not want, absolutely, we do not want to go anywhere where we'd be doing any plot stuff. Wolflink, you murderous maniac. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I guess the alternative is, the alternative is I could play multiplayer tonight, too. Seems unlikely, but it could be possible. Let's see. Because, yeah, it's 9 o'clock. That would also work. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull up a map with all of the Korok seeds. They are Korok. It's spelled Korok, right? K-O-R-O-K? Yeah, Korok seeds. Don't give me this. Unfortunately, I've got these guides, but they're just videos to watch. That's not what I want to look. Yeah, this guide is like, go fight moblins for loot. It's like, no, give me very specific stuff. If you guys could actually get like a... If you guys could help me find a specific... Korok seeds. I guess I'll look up Korok seeds. Because, yeah, I looked up guide and we just got a bunch of useless things. I don't know how many of you guys have to deal with this, but whenever I look up guide in relation to a new game, it's usually those, like, really spammy, like, very obvious information. And it sucks. Okay, here we go. IGN seems to have something useful. Okay, Korok seeds. Well, let's check the map. Because we've got a number of these. So I've already got this one. Okay, there's Korok, Temple of Time, up at the top. There's Korok. Where's this one? Here? Okay, there's a Korok seed here. So let's head for that one. Am I expecting IGN to have useful information? Weirdly enough, IGN has the most useful information, which is really, really odd as far as I'm concerned. Like, all the other ones, like there was a Polygon one where it's like, go collect food, buy amiibos, fight moblins for weapons, and it's like, you freaking, you don't, Don't just give me the most basic information and pass it off as a legitimate guide, and don't SEO the crap out of it in such a way that it's like... I'm really pissy about this, because people that, like, kind of... Oh. Wolflink disappeared. Alright, I guess teleporting gets rid of him. But, like, I know SEO, I know search engine optimization and stuff like that. I know when people are very, very, like, obviously... trying to tout their stuff as something it's not by pretending it's, Okay, this is probably it. One of these. Uh-oh. Let's go with this, and let's go with Shield of the Mind's Eye. What? Okay. Something I'm wearing is metal. And I don't know what. Oh. My bow. Oh, that's mean. Okay, there we go. So where's this Korok? It might be this tree here. Ish, I'll figure it out. Yep, this is it. Okay. Well, I've already done this one. Usually pretty easy. There we go. Hey! Also, apparently that thing, also attracts electricity, which is kind of horrifying. But still. Okay. So let's get away from that before we blow up. But yeah, so, like, I went to Polygon, for example, and I was like, okay, Polygon seems to have a Korok seed guide, and then I looked at it, and it's just like, they don't have a Polygon, they don't actually have a Korok seed guide. That's a damn dirty lie, and they know it, but they're just gonna pass it off so, people like me go and check out their site and get them ad rev. It's so dirty when they do that. It's like the YouTubers who put up, like, you know, official Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild gameplay, and then it's just the trailer remixed, so it seems like they're playing it, maybe. Or they just put their face cam over it, and they just kind of pretend that they know what they're talking about, and it's just like, come on. I hate YouTubers that do that. It's such dishonest content that it bothers me. And I'm gonna be totally honest, I make some pretty damn lazy content, and that's, like, even lazier and more ridiculous and stuff like that. And it bugs the hell out of me. Anyway, we've probably got a Korok inside this big log. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. As long as I know where they are, it's actually not too bad. I wonder if each of these is like a functional, tutorial for all of the other ones that you run into. Probably not. But yeah, it's the same with every single game. There's always the media people who try and get on the search results to draw people in, regardless of whether or not it's, at all moral, in my opinion. And, like, I can understand why people do the things they do. It just sucks, because it's like, just try with your effort and you'll be fine. Try with your, like, product and you'll actually be okay. Probably. Oh, hey. Doesn't look like I've done this camp before. Oh yeah, if I actually sneak up when it's raining, we can stab them. We might as well put on the Sheikah suit for this. Oh, he can see me. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I always have this problem with people. It just feels so dirty to run across anybody that does that sort of thing. There's like one channel that like was trying to tout itself as the official news source for all things related to the Nintendo Switch, and it was really just him in front of a camera talking about like unsubstantiated rumors and weird hearsay, and it's just like, dude, you're not actually information, you're just rumor milling as hard as you can. Okay, let's see. What else we got? So I've already got that one. Let's see. Looks like we got another one here. Why not tell me about this one first, then? Okay. Not that it's a big deal, but still. Okay. So let's get over here. There's something in that tree. There might be, but it's probably nothing worth my effort. Because at this point, I'm down for Korok seeds and nothing else. We're gonna have to find a field with a lot of deer in it, so I can get some meat. Let's see. Yep, rock underneath this. Oh, only the chests that unlock by killing bokoblins respawn. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. Because somebody had said no chest respawns, but that's actually a fair bit more reasonable. Okay, let's see. So we want to go up the mountain now. I could climb up, but still. Let's see if I get the book for the game. I'm not going to get a official guide for the game. Not when websites do it just about as fast, and I don't have to worry about physical media or spending like 20-30 bucks on that kind of thing. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. I used to buy a ton of Prima official guides and whatever, and they were so full of like outdated information that I just gave up. I mean, to be fair, I bought the ones for like Guild Wars, which was kind of moot because don't buy a guide for an MMO. That seems silly. Like, I can understand getting one maybe for Pokemon, but even then, like, meh. Okay, let's throw on the rest of the climbing outfit. We gotta figure out where the rest of the warm weather gear is. Oh, hey. We might as well... We might as well get this chest open and see. Opal. Let's see. Got a bunch of these guys. Anything I can do that involves the horrible death murder? Probably not. Okay, screw it. There we go. This works. It'd be nice if most treasure chests actually respawned, but I'm kind of fine with it not. Okay. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Kinda don't care. Also, don't mind if I just blast my way through a lot of different things. Now that we have those greatswords, they respawn every time we get a blood moon. Actually, come to think of it, I should probably just break this spear and find a better one. Okay, so where's this guy located? So he's like right up ahead. Okay, that's cool. There's a circle of stones over here that we want to get next. Okay. Yeah, congrats on 100k. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot this entire week. It's weird. So I should probably frame this for the people watching on Twitch that have somehow not heard of my YouTube channel in comparison to my Twitch channel and stuff like that, but I hit 100,000 last night. I was actually really hoping that we'd hit 100,000 now, like, about right now, actually, so I could properly celebrate it somehow. I don't even know how I would celebrate it, honestly. Just that, you know, it would be easier. Okay. That should be good enough. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Should probably actually change my stream thing over. Okay. Hey. Wonder what happens if you hit him with a rock. Okay, so let's change the stream title over to Korok hunting. Because that's actually a little bit more close to what we're doing, and maybe people won't skip out on this stream. Because I know a lot of people skip out on this being like, I don't want spoilers! And it's like, but this is about as spoiler-free as you can possibly get. Honestly, oh yeah, we should try, let's try shield surfing while we're here. Seeing as we're finally in a position where we can do it. Okay, so shield out, jump, this. Can I really wish I could actually do this on all surfaces. Can I jump? I can. Awesome. Oh, it even stays attached to your feet, so you can chain them. That's awesome. Hurts a bit. That was really cool. Okay, so I'm gonna be totally honest. I actually bought the Breath of the Wild Zelda amiibo very specifically so I could actually get the Hylian shield. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back up there, aren't I? Well, I'm a dummy. Whatever. Let's see. Where is this one? It's like over here-ish. So I'm just gonna toss that there, and we'll climb back up. Yay! Yeah, you can surf on everything. Yeah. So I got the Breath of the Wild Zelda amiibo, so we could get the Hylian shield early. I know I could sneak into the castle and get it now, but I really don't want to do that because that'd be really weird to me. So this way, what I can do is just this way I can just bop down the amiibo, get the Hylian shield. Oh, hi. Oh, he, okay, whatever. White choo-choo jelly. We'll have to test out and see what the other, like, choo-choo, like, jellies do in different locations. Because I know if you put, like, the blue ones near a fire, it goes red and sells for more. Which is actually kind of useful, but I'd also like to see the alchemy stuff. Okay, but yeah, does the Hylian shield break? I've heard it's unbreakable. I've also heard from other people that it's almost unbreakable. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, having a semi-unbreakable surfboard that I can screw around with, that's really attractive to me. Because I know people are like, just pay to win, but like, I don't care. I'm here to play this game and mess around with stuff. You know, I don't think I've been to the top of the mountain. Looks like there might actually be a Korok at the very top, but I could be wrong. I'll go check it out. Okay, it just has a shit ton of durability. Well, either way, I should be able to summon them semi-infinitely with Zelda, so having an near-infinite durability surfboard is, like I said, an attractive prospect. Yeah, let's go up here. Yeah, so me playing this solo is probably going to be kind of a rare occurrence. I don't want to do it too often, just because. But it's one of those where I know Shell doesn't want to go Korok hunting with me. She wants to play the game. She barely tolerates exploration and shrine hunting, but Korok grinding? Okay, this looks like something special. Amber. Oh. I was expecting a Korok up here. Well, there's something up here. Is that it? Is that the only thing up here? Alright. Let's see, the king would have given you a warm doublet. Actually, he gives you the warm doublet. The king will give you the warm doublet regardless. Nope, can't stasis the rock. But yeah, after the king dies, if you go back to his hut, you actually get the warm doublet in a chest. Alright, whatever. Let's get over here. We've got a Korok seed. Just where things, yeah, just about where I put my mark, honestly. Oh, he would have given it to you directly there. Yeah, I kind of wish we had actually done that, but at the same time, would have taken work. Okay, so what are we doing at this one? Wait, where is this? Oh, it's over here. Okay, missed the spot. Or is it like up or something? The topography on the map versus the topography I'm looking at is slightly different, and it's screwing with my head. It's somewhere around here. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it, like, off the side? Maybe. I know there's a Korok around here. There's a little rock there. Let's pull out the map and look around for a moment. Okay, so there's a little alcovey ledgy spot further down. Let's see if I can spot it while I'm here. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, this is fine. Let's get a little cold. Just for a moment. Just so we can get back up here, because otherwise this would suck. Okay, there we go. So what are the other ways to get the doublet? Apparently you can meet him at the very top of the mountain. You can get the cooking recipe that he mentions in his journal. Or you can get it after the fact. Or you can just sell it, which also works. Okay, so that's... I assume I can't magnesis it. Okay. Well, do I have any other immediately available weapons? We got the Edge of Duality, but that ain't bad. I guess we'll just burn this one out. But yeah, the last thing you can do is just buy it from the village. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get at least one more weapon slot. Alright, so here's the question. If I lock onto him and chuck the rock... I was wondering if he was actually gonna react to that. Alright, so we're done with that one. What's this one? Boo? Where is this one located? Right here? Really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we might as well go to the Dame Shrine and just fly down from here. Try hitting him. I'll hit the next one. We could also, yeah, we could actually mess around and see what happens. Just to goof around and see. Oh, right. I was gonna see what the bird said. The bird said nothing. Alright. Oh, that's fair. Okay. But yeah. I'm liking Korok hunting. I like Korok hunting. I like shrine hunting in this game. Shell's not a big fan of exploration and open world and stuff like that. But for me, that's why I play these games. I love finding new stuff. I love finding new and interesting things to screw around with and abuse.
Just not running across like 500 enemies in the process.
I like that too.
Don't put words in my mouth. Don't.
Okay, Korok. Okay, so we wanted to try a couple of things. One. Oh, he does say ouch. Okay. So you can actually harm them. Amusingly enough. Okay, but you can't do anything. Yeah, she's in the other room, so if I say anything that besmirches her good name, she will come and give her input. It's normal. Okay. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Oh, right, I was gonna get water. I totally forgot to do that. Well. Oh, well. Let's see, where'd I get the Edge of Duality? You get the Edge of Duality, here? Oh, shit, did we never do that shrine? We never did that shrine. We must have done the Edge of Duality from the Yaaaay shrine. Because I know we did some shrines yesterday. I guess let's get rid of that one. We don't need all these marks anymore. Yeah, sadly I will not be going out of my way to do any shrines today. But that's fine. Let's grab the spicy pepper. We don't really need the axe. Oh, interesting. So pots do not contain repeat resources. That doesn't make sense, honestly. Bit of a shame. Okay. Let's go summon Buddy Boy and go murder some things, probably. There we go. Okay. Hey, we've got a bunch of sleeping moblins here. Or are they all asleep? Oh, no. Not all of them. I guess we might as well throw this back on. I'm not going to be doing climbing for a little while. We're not done with the area, but we're getting there. Interestingly enough, he's distracted by Wolf Link. We might be able to get behind this guy. Huh. Okay, can't sneak attack. Can murder. Will travel. Okay, do we get... Yeah, we get arrows from him. Yeah, one of the other things that we're very specifically going out of our way for here is, I desperately need arrows. I've been completely out of them for quite some time. Well, not completely out, but like, we had 99. And then we dropped all the way down to not nearly close to 99. Stealth Claymore. Shh. Don't judge me in my weird ways. Oh, did we get a Bokoblin Club? We might have gotten a Bokoblin Club. Kind of meaningless, but still. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get honey this time. Eh, whatever. We get a Stamella Shroom. I'll have to do some cooking momentarily. Maybe not more momentarily. At some point. Let's see. What happened to Survivor Island? We beat it with cheese tactics. Of course. But yeah, Survivor Island actually wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's mostly just the lightning that's nonsense. We do have to go back and fight that boss. That's part of the reason why I'm getting all these arrows. Not sure if I'll do that with or without Shell. Oh, Blood Moon. Before the Blood Moon rises. Is it this one? Kanwa Shrine? No. It's this one. I think it's going to be too late, though. I want to get as many of those really good great swords as possible, probably. Let's see. So what are we going to do next? Oh, right. No, we're not done. We're not done. There's one more Korok seed that we haven't gotten. Right in the middle of the water. Oh, that's fine. Let's relax. Let's think. Hopefully, oh, good. They've expanded their guide. The last time I looked, it was not so great. Okay. Wait, really? We're cold? Ah, we didn't get it. Whatever. We might as well get the sword now, and then the next time the Blood Moon rises, we can go.
Blood Moon rises.
Thank you, Zelda. Nothing useful. Long loading time. Life. It's okay. Did you miss anything plot critical? No, and you won't. Luckily, I don't... I'm going full Skyrim on this game. I'm going to be totally honest. It's raining. Okay, there we go. Can't carry any more melee weapons because we got a meaningless Boko Club. There it is. Okay, so we want to go back to the Dueling Peaks area. Unfortunately, let's go to Kakariko for a second. We got some things that we can do there. Okay. So we've got a bunch around... Oh, no, we're still not done. I forgot. There's one more Korok seed in the starting zone, at the very least. There's probably some more, but still. There's one more that we know about. Okay, fine. That's fine. Loading screens are fine. I don't like loading screens. I can't wait for the day when I can't wait for the day that the games industry finally moves past having loading screens at all. Luckily, as long as you're not teleporting all over the place, it's not a big deal. But still. Okay. I gotta coordinate for a second. Looks like Bird's around for doing things. Holy shit. I have 20 friend requests on Steam. Okay, well, I guess I might as well just ignore this part. Hope and dream of full dive VR. That too. Loading. No Man's Sky doesn't have loading screens. That's a damn dirty lie, and you know it. Taking those teleporters is definitely one way of doing it. Oops, I went the wrong way. Whatever. Anyway, we're just gonna get up here and we're gonna fly around. Is there any ways to like freely up your HP in this game? You know, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, For the King later. We might be doing For the King. No, we're probably not going to be doing For the King because I think, Perp's busy. Okay, so let's upgrade the Champion's Tunic. Oh shit, the Champion's Tunic actually has a higher armor than, let me see. It has higher armor than the metal armor that I'm wearing. That's a bit much. Okay, so we can't get the stealth tights up any higher. And we don't know what to do with the rest. Well, either way, we can get the climbing gear upgraded. So that's a good mid-grade armor. Okay. And it actually looks like I'm going to be switching games. Bird's around for once. So I guess I'll do more Zelda grinding, Zelda solo grinding, either more tonight or more likely we're going to be doing more Zelda tomorrow. Because ideally I'd like to do an all-day stream tomorrow too. But switching games already. Sorry about that. I like to stick on one game for multiple hours, but not today. We'll be switching to NieR Automata no matter what though at 11, because that's the way it works. Okay. Anyway, give me a moment. Okay, yeah, turn it down whenever you're too warm. Or, yeah, that. Sorry. Let's see. No Zelda with Shell tonight? Nope, she's working on, Shell is working on dragon plushies. And will be too busy for Zelda-ing for a couple of days. Which is why I've been doing solo stuff. Sorry. My mouse cord, what is this? Where does this cord go? Whoa. Oh, that's my new keyboard cord. Yeah, cords you don't recognize. Those are always interesting. I really need to clean up my desk a little bit. Okay. Anyway. Let's see if Bird's around. Yeah, so I think we're going to be playing Avorion. Okay. Hi, Bird.
Hi, Bird.
How is food poison?
Food poison was okay. I haven't had any of our eclair soup yet today.
I had some. It was good.
Came out alright. Yeah. Purple appears to be in the lies chat.
Yeah, but I think he's doing Warframe with Effie. So
potentially, yeah.
For the King would be fun, but let's do Avorion.
Yeah, they are doing Warframe right now. I'd rather play For the King over Avorion, to be totally honest, but oh well.
We'll let's finish up Avorion for tonight, because I know Gemroth and Proto wanted us to open up that portal, so you can finally go to the center.
Yeah, I've never seen it, so this will be interesting.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
And you know, people, we got a multiplayer server, so we should probably, go on it. And by we, I mean you. But hey. Okay, somebody has a multiplayer server. There exists at least one person with a multiplayer server.
I had a number of people demand access for free, and I was like, really? Really?
Okay, let's see if I remember how to stream this. It's got weird settings.
Might not have the weirdest of settings, but before we do stop with this multiplayer server, we still need to do those two giant fists.
Oh yes.
Each other.
Oh yes.
The biggest space high five ever. Oh, apparently Proto never got the ships in place. Well, I guess
it's fine.
He'll get that set
is
up.
Is that how universes are born?
Okay.
Gigantic galactic high fives.
I don't know. I'm looking forward to the intergalactic high fives. So, actually, I might. No. I was gonna say I might take this opportunity to design a new ship. But if we're gonna be getting a Vorion shortly, that's probably not a good plan. So, So remember the last time we played and I had that, like, giant Mickey Mouse horror monstrosity?
Nope. It sounds like something you'd make, but I don't remember.
It was the warp things that we kept stacking on. We were trying to get to 50 plus warp.
That's right. That's right.
So,
Did you do it?
No, actually. Turns out you can't. Actually,
you can't jump that far. You have to you have to do the quest.
You have to do the quest. I was very surprised and more than a little bit offended.
Shit, we got a lot of work cut out for us, don't we?
Yep.
All right.
Well,
let's do it.
Well, actually, I was going to say, Gemroth and Proto actually got us all of the relics. So, once Proto's done,
that can also be a viable way to do things.
Done putting some ships into position, we're actually going to be able to immediately do it anyway.
Great. So, what do we do until then is the real question.
I don't know. You want to do for round? I'd say we could prototype. Well, we could actually start prototyping the intergalactic high five and just update the design with new tech.
We could, but I don't think that they're going to take that long to get the Avorion to us. Will they?
I don't know.
Or the relics, I should say. Tell you what, I'm going to start streaming, and then we can decide what to do. Alright.
Head to the portal location. We could do that,
what
actually.
Portal?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's a good use of our time.
Yeah.
To do that. That actually is a pretty obvious good use of our time. Surprised neither of us thought of that.
I was not thinking.
Yeah.
I am tired.
Yeah. Saw the end of Horizon Zero Dawn. Cool game.
Yeah, it was a good game. They sequel baited, which didn't surprise me in the slightest.
It looks pretty obvious that they're gonna do part 2, this dude's perspective.
I actually
okay.
hope they keep with her and he just ends up being stays a side character. I think I'd be a little offended if it was his perspective because he's not a likable character in comparison.
Right. Okay, what sector are you in, by the way? I'm in Pure God 6.
I'm in Tempting Tribulation 2. Let's see.
Ooh, yeah. Sounds scandalous.
It kinda is. Just mostly waiting for Proto to post those coordinates.
Right.
Because I don't remember where anything is. Do you know how to get to the edge of Happiness 3? That's the one that we usually kind of haunt.
Edge of Happiness 3 or
probably Edge of Happiness 3. It's got some stuff that we can like
let's see. I have mostly unknown
Proto marks
coordinates in this area. Oh, Edge of Happiness 3. I can jump straight through that.
Okay, well, Proto just posted the coordinates, so gate.
Okay, that is.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Well, all that time we spent leaping around suddenly is viable. Alternatively, we could cheat. Because this is going to be like about an hour of jumping.
More.
Because of how long... It just in terms of waiting around for the recharge times, it's going to be like an hour. Because it's basically like at least like a minute for every recharge, and that's over 10 jumps away, which is 10 minutes. But you know what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
Judging by the fact that I can no longer control my character, I'm assuming that you have teleported me.
Yes.
Okay then. Well, I will complain no longer.
Yes. We should see if there's something interesting to do in the vicinity, because it might still take him a little while.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Something interesting to do in the vicinity. I don't know, probably kill a bunch of shit.
Yep. So we should... Oh, hi. That seems to be the answer, actually.
I'm still waiting.
Yes.
It's not working on for me yet.
I just got here, and there's the Federation of Luco, or Zauzi, fighting a bunch of Zotan.
You know, I'm gonna leave to the main menu and then rejoin and see if that triggers it. Because it might have just broken for me.
Oh, we're at a scrapyard. We could make some really big enemies here if we wanted to.
I was gonna say, we could piss off some NPCs real badly if we wanted to do that to free our time.
We're like a salvage yard with like ridiculously large amounts of salvage here.
Hmm.
Well, at least your ship's in the right spot, so once you're here, we can determine what we want to do.
Yeah, well, let's see if if the game ever decides to work again. Right now, it's contemplating a lot of things, but I can't tell if any of them are loading in related.
So I've actually gotten a ton of comments from people asking us to play more for the King, and I'm just like, I'd love to. I was kind of
yeah, it was really fun. But you know, we need to wait until we have purple time, which okay, connection lost. This is the Avorion experience that I remember. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let the server drop for this once the month is up. Actually, we could I can actually switch the game server over to a completely different game whenever I want.
True. I should switch it over to a game we don't own. Like
kind of.
Yeah. You don't want to have a CS:GO server?
I mean, I own CS:GO, but that'd be extra silly.
Yeah. What you could do is switch it over to be a Team Fortress 2 server that only one person can play on at any given time. Player cap of 1.
That would be an interesting experience.
It's just you running around solipsistically being like, I'm winning! Yay, I'm winning again!
If you were to have a celebratory solo character for a TF2 server, who would you play
Next
as?
and lost. I can't join, man.
Really?
Yeah. I can't get into the game anymore. Pretty weird. If I had to do a celebratory character
player
for Team
Birdcatchers
Fortress,
joined the galaxy?
Alright, hopefully. Anyway, my celebratory character would easily be Chrono from Chrono Trigger.
Oh, no. You said TF2. There's no...
Yeah. I'd mod him in.
Fair enough.
Yeah, can you imagine Team Fortress 2, but instead of that, it's like wizards, like casting lightning spells at each other?
I played that.
How come there isn't a fucking, like, arena thing with mages?
It's called Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, and it was awful.
Oh, no. No, okay, how come there isn't an arena fighter with mages that isn't Dark Messiah of Might and Magic?
There's Magical Wizard Wars, which is decent.
Yeah, but it's also a Magic game, so...
Fair point.
Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be like classes. Not like Magica where you're just mixing and matching stuff.
That'd be fun. With,
Yeah,
like,
you could call it
spell system.
Yeah, you could call it. You could call it something really, really catchy, something cool, like Wizard Fight
2.
Wizard Fight 2.
Yep.
Whoa! What the hell is happening in this freaking system? Wow.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Active.
These guys are more or less just blasting out a bunch of Zotan, and I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to just commit holy war against everything or just the Zotan.
I'm shooting the shit out of the destroyers. I didn't shoot the Zotan. These guys don't like us anyway, so you know they should have thought about that before being in the area that we were in.
You need a salvaging license for this sector. Nah, screw you. We should go blow up the salvaging
Yeah.
yard.
See what happens when we do that.
Yeah, let's be pirates. These people already hate us, so like screw it.
Valid point. Valid point.
They're
also really, really, really easy to fight.
We should be at the gate system, yes. So, hit the switch, or do I have to hit the switch? Do I have to have enough mass to hit the switch?
I do very, very little damage. Let me get closer. Maybe my lightning bolts start hitting this thing.
Lightning is weird nonsense, honestly.
Lightning is really, really seems pretty horrible.
Yeah, I was trying to get into lightning in my solo playthrough, and I was like, this seems like utter garbage. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, please stop shooting me.
I don't think I was shooting you that much.
I don't know what lightning is even for. Is it for, like, taking down shields faster, or is it just for, like, pretending your space, like, if Darth Sidious was a spaceship? That thing looks like a dong. You know, every spaceship looks like a dong. They always have, they always will. It's just... that's just how they are. I have a bunch of cannon turrets, but, like, none of them... apparently, none of them just... not a single one of them fired.
I think I still
Bolter
have...
turret, cannon turret, laser turret, cannon turret, and launcher turret. I don't even have any lightning turrets. What the hell? How was I shooting lightning if I don't have any lightning turrets?
They might have been shooting you with lightning. I noticed a number of the enemies had lightning on them.
Well, how come... but... alright. How come, like, all my guns take 700 years to fire, then?
Cannons take a while to fire.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay.
Okay, there's a destroyer. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it, because they're very hateful. If you don't like me, I will give you a reason not to like me.
Well, it's like, you know, you see the schoolyard bully, and he's, you know, he's already declared he doesn't like you, so you just kick him in the nuts.
Yeah, that's always worked out for everybody I know who's tried it.
I did that once. The
It
guy's
didn't
like,
work out well for you, I'm sure.
I don't like you, and I'm going to beat you up when I get the chance. So I grabbed him by the backpack and spun him around in a circle until he decided that this was not a good idea anymore. And then I reported him to the principal for bullying.
Were you, like, one? How was that a useful defense mechanism?
No, it was mostly just because it embarrassed the hell out of him, and he didn't really have much of a rebuttal. He also couldn't do anything.
Well, that's true. I mean, that's like weirdly natural. It's like, this would be if a turtle was trying to kill you, like that would be the way to fend him off.
Pretty much. He did not bully me or my friend again, and that was awesome.
That's good, yeah. Your little spinny maneuver. Wow, you still have bullies that old?
That's kind of what surprised me, and why I was kind of so casual about it. I was just like, you know...
Yeah, it's like, who the hell still bullies at that point?
This guy did. He was very, very committed to the idea of making my friend feel bad about being a nerd. even though he was small and kind of dweeb looking. So it's like, I don't know what you're trying to go for, man, but you're not making yourself look any better by this, which is super confusing.
Oh man, that's got to be a low point in your life if you fail at bullying. Like one of the easiest activities a human being can engage in.
He came off as the kind of person that would have been a decent, like, sub-bully. You know, you got the bigger kid that is the
yeah, right,
bully.
the crony.
He would have been an okay crony, except for there was no, like, bully prime for him to hook onto.
Probably because they didn't want to be embarrassed by him.
There was, like, no bullying in my school for the most part. There's, like, the one guy who picked on me in the locker room until I drop-kicked him, so... Like... Oh, hey, hyperspace is being jammed. That's a new one.
That happens when you attack, like, when their space stations hate you and shit like that. They throw that stuff at you.
Well, that's... Okay.
Why...
So...
My cannons, like, overheat. Is there a way to make them not do that anymore?
No,
it's really, really frustrating.
Cannons will do that. Do you want me to just send you some fun guns?
Yeah, my guns suck ass. I would like guns that make the game, not shitty.
Okay. Let's see. Right. I don't need to see the hyperspace thing. Right tube. Did you ever get bullied? No, you were the popular kid.
I was the popular kid. No, I never got bullied.
Okay.
My strategy was I made friends with the bullies, as well as the jocks. Basically, nobody ever screwed with me.
Yeah, see, I was never in the school system long enough to make friends with people.
True, yeah. I was way. You're getting attacked, by the way.
Barely.
It barely matters, but yeah. Nah, I was way too well liked to get bullied. I think I distinctly remember somebody tried once, and everyone was like, dude, what the hell? Like, of all the people, this guy, and it made them look like a really big asshole, which I think is the best kind of consequence you can have for a bully, right?
Yep.
You don't have to hurt them. They just get embarrassed into, like, shutting the hell up.
For me, the guy that I drop-kicked, his friends made fun of me, but everybody else made fun of him for getting drop-kicked. That worked out really
Alright.
well for me.
Hey, I got mail.
You got Mucho
Oh
mail.
my god.
How do you like missile launchers?
I had a couple, they sucked.
These will be better.
I was gonna say, these are much higher quality missile launchers. They shoot rare missiles.
Are we talking like Contra's Bad Fur Days? Or ukulele?
You've lost me. You've lost me. Oh, Rares and... Rare Studios, the inventors of such games as Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I can only equip 2 of these turrets at a time, which means I need to throw on a module, because I'm sure I have modules to make this
Take off some of
happen.
your own guns.
I did.
Oh, really? You can only equip 2 of them?
Yeah, there's something wrong.
Okay, that's weird.
Let me take off this hyperspace thing, because I don't need it anymore. And we'll attach this all-turret control system here. And probably the shield booster. And this other turret control system. I'm not too sure what's up with my ship modules. They just started acting really strange just now.
Sometimes you just have to take them on and off, and that'll do it.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna work a lot better. Cool. Now I'm gonna... maybe I should get away from the active battlefield, but also screw it.
Active battlefield is quite dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like that situation got resolved. Okay, now I can put on 14 turrets. That's better.
Have fun, because those missile turrets are awesome. Let's see. How long until the portal's done? Ask Proto, not us. We don't even know how this is working. He's the one with the witch magic. We're just the ones that are vaguely here for spectation.
Yeah, this is mostly let's play with Proto right now.
Or let's wait for Proto play for us.
Yep.
A lot of people were like, you need to do the quest.
Oops, that's
like,
a space station I'm shooting.
Whatever.
Okay. No, it's a mobile equipment merchant. Oh, whatever.
Murdered one of these.
I think that... Hang on. Stop. Go up and talk to it. Can't we... I want to see if we can, like...
I asked him if there's anything interesting around here, and he says go away.
Yeah, I was gonna say he hates us, so I want to see if we can, like... I wanted to see if we could be like, give us all your cargo or something like that.
I don't think this guy carries cargo. However, he is very murderable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's also very, very deadly. You've been warned, we're considered an enemy. Yep. I like how the space station is still advertising to us, even though they're like, we hate you.
Want to go destroy him next?
I don't see where he is on the map. I see where the gate is,
Press
but I don't
T,
see.
I think.
Oh, there's the scrapyard. There's the scrapyard. Got it. All right. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna talk to him before I kill him. Oh, I need a lot more gunners. We'll do that really fast. Oh, I actually never assigned half the crew I just bought. Where is that ship menu? Crew! Alright, we need to assign a bunch more gunners. And I guess some more sergeants.
It really amuses me in this game that there's kickback on guns.
Yeah, that's incredibly silly.
It would make more sense if it pushed your ship around, not that it would, like, recoil.
Alright, I'm ready to kill this scrapyard.
Go for it.
I'm gonna talk to him first, just to see what he says.
Put the fear
and
of
then
bird
we'll
in
go for
him.
it. Yeah. The fear of bird is, if you don't let me do this, I'm gonna invite myself over to your house and cook for you. Alright, so, yeah, he doesn't say anything, but let's start shooting him. Oh, wow, I deal damage enough to where I can actually take out this guy's shields at a relatively reasonable rate.
Yeah, those missile launchers are no joke.
Yeah. It's gonna take a little while still, but I am cutting through, like, ass tons of shield to get through.
Look at how bulky that whole station is, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm doing them a favor by helping them trim the fat, so to speak.
By the way, look at that shield melt off.
Yeah. No, I understand. Wow, we're doing very little damage to the hull, though.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, my plasmas don't do as great of damage to hulls.
I'm gonna have all my weapons overheat here in a second before I can even, like, get too far into this. Alright. Well, I don't know if it's better to let the weapons cool off, or to let them, like, reach the fire state and then let them cool off that way.
The sector.
Yeah, but we're trying to kill this guy. The pirates will still be there.
True.
The pirates are swinging by him, they're probably just like, holy fuck, these guys are metal! And to see, like, an entire dead scrapyard.
They're like, huh, well, okay. Well, I think by the time we kill this guy, Proto will be done.
The pirates will be here? Oh, Proto will be done? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, this isn't going too slow. It's gonna take us probably like 4 minutes of continual, aggression.
I'm gonna let you shoot for a little while. I'm gonna see if I can slap some more guns on this thing.
I've actually run out of, I need to let my stuff cool down. Of course, it's not gonna help him that much, but... There we are.
Okay. Chain gun turrets. Launcher turrets. Okay, cool.
Bird, everything is metal in this game because the ships are made of metal. Why? What did I do to you to deserve for you to say that, like, incredibly painful joke to me? I'm just trying to have a good time.
To my face.
I'm trying to have a good time, and now I'm just like, I feel like somebody punched me in the funny bone.
Oh, my ship is overpopulated. Oh, that's a doozle.
Oh shit, I should see if my ship's overpopulated. No, we're good. So I deal about 0.05% of this guy's health per volley. This is gonna take a little while.
Yeah, I'm just adding some extra crew quarters to my ship.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
I want to do a full redesign of this sucker, but not quite.
You don't want to look like you're flying a 1960s toy again or anymore.
No. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this thing. I just need more spots for guns. Holy crap! That back is hard. Apparently, I should probably kill some of these pirates. Apparently, if you what am I thinking? If you put your cannons on the back, they will have enough punch to actually unseat your ship. Weirdly.
From what?
Like their standard rotational axis. Like it knocks my thing like back 45 degrees. By the way, some of these cruisers are pretty big. You want to leave that guy alone?
What do you mean?
This guy
the pirates?
that I'm fighting, the destroyer. No, the Federation of Zuzi came back.
Oh, they're here to fight us again. Funny.
Yeah, they don't like us.
All right, well, I will unleash a volley of death upon them.
Yeah, I don't know what the pirates are necessarily doing, but still.
These missile launchers will seek them out, right?
Yeah, they're seeker missiles.
Okay, cool.
I'm a little bit jealous that
you gave me like 80 of them. You can have some back.
Nah, we'll be getting a Vorion soon.
I already have one Vorion, so on you.
I mean, so do I.
Yeah, somebody gave it to me, and I didn't see like where it came from, but I was like, oh, I have a Vorion now. So somebody aided me in cheating, which is annoying because I have never cheated in this game yet. Hi, Shell.
Yeah, she's got
dragons.
She like bumped something or something. She's got like a bruise on her back.
Oh.
And it looks like it's hurting.
Oh.
Yeah. She's been working on stuff. I don't know. Hard.
Did Shell come up and like? How did she get How does she get your attention again? Like she comes up and like.
She was like kind of
you or something.
Jumping.
Oh.
Next to me. Okay. You're probably in a good spot. There's just some pirates and some aliens in that.
Oh yeah, no. I can handle myself.
Here, I'll melt off this guy's shields for you real quick. At the very least.
and then you can go play Dr. Boyfriend.
Yeah, Dr. Boyfriend is on the job.
Yep. Speaking of which, Dr. Girlfriend, can I get some water?
Dr. Girlfriend.
I mean, not Dr. Girlfriend as in the fictional character.
I have a doctorate now?
In girlfriendology, yes. Thank you. I was gonna get it myself. No, the big one.
Trying to be picky when I'm getting free water.
You have to go to the kitchen anyway. The joy of relationships. Giving each other a very hard time constantly. Pretty much, main reason you enter a relationship is to have somebody that you can freely give shit to, and they just have to be like, I love you, so I'll deal with it. That's the birdcatcher love hour advice for you right there. Go ahead and let's open this up for let's make this like a classic love line type of situation. I'll be Dr. Drew. You guys in chat tell me what your relationship problems are, and I tell you how to fix them with my patented 5-point method to getting the ladies.
Lady.
Well, thank you. So that's point number 1. Somebody gets you water, you thank them. Point number 2. If you see like a hottie, no. What do the kids say these days? They say a fly girl. Yeah. So if you see a fly girl on like the boardwalk or at the arcade or something like that, and you wanna get with her, then what you gotta do is you gotta show her a couple of dance moves. So make sure you've been taking breakdancing classes, and you've listened to, you know, the latest records by Cool and the Gang, and your moves are all polished up, and you're ready to show her how it's going. You have no relationship problems. What's your advice? My advice for you is to get some relationship problems. You know, what you want to do is you want to be constantly in a state of perpetual crisis with your relationship, because then they'll never leave you. Because they think, like, if you're basically their project, if you're your partner's hobby, that's like an ideal situation. You definitely want them to obsess over every detail of your life and try to fix you. See, Wander right now, he's currently getting his shoulder blade replaced with a prosthetic. Either that or he's having the most uncomfortable poop of his life. Both of which are very good relationship advices.
Okay, so it was not a bruise, it was a good thing, and then almost immediately I kicked my chair and chipped my nail or something, and everything hurts in the Wander household. Okay, how's destroying that thing going?
I'm nearly started.
Wait, you mean you...
It's at 73. I took it down like 10% while you were busy. Yeah. We better get like an Avorion or something like that for doing this. It's like, congratulations! You murdered really good! There needs to be more bird relationship advice hour. Okay. Hey, I mean, anytime... Oh, shit. Oh, these are piercing my shields. They're also hurting, like, very badly.
Okay, I think I see the ship that's doing it to you.
Yep. Yeah, that was, like, 25% of my health. And all of my launcher turrets are going towards, the scrap station as opposed to the enemies. They're seeking the wrong targets.
Okay, I'm seeing if I can take him out. I've done some serious damage to him.
I'm trying to get, like, closer, but also stay far enough away that it doesn't...
By the way, your launcher turrets will go for the target that you've middle-clicked on.
Oh. I thought that they... Oh. Alright. I thought that they just sought out the nearest target, not whatever was selected. Okay, well that'll make life a lot easier for you. As my turrets... Yeah, there they are.
Okay, got the guy.
Okay, I'll focus on the other ones as well. Yeah, there needs to be more bird relationship advice hour. Hey, I mean, I'm always here, I'm always listening, you can't ever escape me, so...
Okay.
You can always just ask me for... Yeah.
Relationship advice time. Sort of.
Uh-huh.
What was the worst relationship you've ever been privy to?
Ever been privy to?
Other people.
Let me think. I haven't really seen a whole lot of particularly dysfunctional relationships. I have seen, there was this one relationship that I saw. It was between two of my really, really close friends. And they, basically hated each other. And they were with each other for 3 years. And...
Oh, God. Jeez.
Yeah.
They took out my shield.
Okay. I'm trying to help. I'm killing as many of these things as I can.
Yeah, one of those guys melts shields over there.
Okay, well, I'm staying far away. Anyway, yeah, so they basically hated each other, and they fought every single time they talked. Like, literally 100% of conversations with them or between each other. Like, it was just a constant shitfest. Anyway, the culmination of that was my friend gets married, and they hadn't spoken for, like, I want to say, like, 3 or 4 years. She catches wind of the fact that he's getting married, and she calls him up the night before his marriage, basically to ask him to call it off and get back together with her.
Yeah, I think you told me kind of the tail end of that one.
Yeah, I told you the tail end of that one, but I never told you that it was a relationship to begin with. Yeah, I can at least thankfully say that I've never seen like any terrible relationships, honestly.
I've been privy to a couple really bad ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let's hear your contributions then.
There were 2 people that were part of my frat because it was a co-ed frat.
They dated each other. Oh.
Yeah.
So they did. I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, there were a couple of homosexual relationships. In fact, the homosexual and heterosexual relationships almost equaled each other, purely just because it was such a dude-heavy frat. Yeah.
Neat.
But so yeah, it was nicely progressive in a lot of ways. But every once in a while, you run into people that just weren't functional. So there was 2 people my freshman year. Lived down the hall from me, and they more or less got together and then helped each other to bomb college as much as humanly possible.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, so they locked themselves in a room and played, oh shoot, what was that dumb... Shell? You behind me? What was that dumb, like, flying MMO, where you could make the really horrible, twisted-looking people who do it? Like, you can have wings and you can fly. Aeon, yeah, there we go.
Oh, wow, Aeon, yeah.
Okay, so you've heard of it.
I haven't thought about that in a long time.
Yeah, so they were so big into Aeon that they didn't leave their room. They would actually bribe other people to go buy food for them. Are you seeing that guy spin like crazy?
Yeah, that was definitely
weird.
Like, he was like, I want to dance!
But, so yeah, they more or less, as a group, decided to bomb as much of college as humanly possible. And one of them did, and the other didn't. And I was kind of harsh on
it.
Like, yeah,
that's worse?
Yeah, so one of them dropped out, and she went off to some other college. The other one, I was kind of hard on him, because I was like, are you guys really sure you want to do this? Because, like, this is a terrible idea. And like,
yeah, really.
You know, I was kind of trying to be the voice of reason because I kind of liked them, and then they started doing this. And so the guy, I don't know if he listened to me or whatnot, but he kind of blamed me for destroying their relationship, despite the fact that, like, what? And so it was just this, like, really odd thing of anytime he'd see me thereafter, he'd immediately try and get everybody to not talk to me in the general vicinity, despite the fact that I was, you know, an active member of the frat and he was a tertiary
That's weird.
one. Yeah, it was so weird. And
people are weird, dumb.
I don't think their relationship survived, but it was like this just odd, like, it felt like a... It was like two
a joke?
computers. Well, yeah, it felt like this weird joke because they also started getting like kind of white trashy. You know, the like.
Really?
Yeah. So it was weird to watch 2 software engineers. Oh, geez, one of these guys is melting my shields. I'm leaving it to you.
Okay.
You know, 2 people go pure white trash and try and like sabotage their own future for reasons.
That's a funky one. That's a weird one, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I just remember there was a really bad relationship that I was privy to, now that I remember it. So, this was this guy who, severe alcoholic, and like he just had like his life, just all of his priorities were like just fucked.
Wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, and but he was a nice guy, and he was very funny and like an extremely affable and likable dude. So I got along with him pretty famously, but I knew him for about like 3 or 4 years. We haven't talked for a long time because I kind of dropped him like as soon as I saw him like really start to screw up his own life.
I bet.
But like his problems just got worse and worse and worse, and he was with this one girl for like years and years. Like I think it was like 6 or 7 years. And he was always talking about like how he was gonna propose to her and marry her and stuff like that. And he bought like he was always saying like, oh, I'm saving up for a ring, we're gonna make this happen or whatever. And he did this for the entire time that I knew him. He talked about it, but he never actually like proposed. And I was like, that's kind of weird. I guess eventually you'll like make it happen or whatever. And, I mean, she was, like, working really hard to try and, like, fix his alcoholism and stuff like that. Like, she was really, really devoted to trying fixing this dude's life. But, obviously you can't do that. It doesn't work.
Yeah,
anyway,
on board.
Yeah, so I witnessed this dude, like, make out with other women and stuff.
Ooh.
Like at parties, and those other women would be in relationships of their own and things like that. Ooh. And it's just like, okay, works. But so this goes on for a while. His girlfriend goes off to like a program, and it's she's gonna be like out for like a couple of months basically.
It was like over a year.
I'm trying to anonymize as much as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be very vague about like timing. Anyway, so yeah, she's gonna go away for like a while, and he's saying like, oh, I'm gonna miss her so much, I'm gonna miss her so much. We saw him again the next week, and he said, I have never been happier than I am right now. Like, those were legitimately the words he said about the fact that his like girlfriend of years was like gone. He was practically skipping. He was so like overjoyed. And we were like, damn, dude, that's a pretty messed up thing to say.
Pretty big turnaround.
Yeah. Needless to say, eventually he broke things off, and within, it was probably about 4 months, got into a relationship and married somebody that he cheated on his girlfriend with.
Fast marriages are always...
Yeah. I was just like, you led this, like, your girlfriend on for years and years and years, and then you turn around and marry the person you cheated on her with in the space of, like, 4 months of you breaking up. Like, damn. That is heartless.
Yep.
Well, whatever, he's doing better now, so what the fuck?
He worked out.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah, I mean, he was a salesman. He wasn't fighting back.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a civilian.
That sucks.
Or
No. It doesn't count as a civilian if he abhors us.
Fair point.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't like me doesn't deserve to live in this galaxy.
Well, I mean, the nice thing about the girl who got dumped and then snubbed and whatever is now she has the forced opportunity.
She's not in a relationship with him.
Yeah, forced opportunity of not being with him anymore. I had a roommate in college who, he was a nice guy.
Hey there, Spinny. You want to chill out in the spinning? Or was that... that must have just been the server, like, barfing.
Oh. Was I, like, spinning around and stuff?
Yeah, you were spinning like that one spaceship that we killed earlier.
Yep. But so, he had this girlfriend from before I, before I roomed with him or stuff like that. I'm gonna shoot you by accident now.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get shot by you and then get mad at you for shooting me. It's not working because I keep missing. Damn it!
But so he had this girlfriend, and they were together like 5 years because he was a master's student when we roomed together, and I think I was a sophomore. Yeah. So they've been together for ages, and one day they just weren't together anymore. And I asked him about it. He's like, "Well, you know, I was worried that I was going to cheat, so I dropped her."
Excuse me?
And then
What?
slept with a honeypot from the art frat 1 floor up. And it's just like, don't do that. And then they got engaged. Like,
Same girl that thought that Wander could have been done
oh yeah,
better.
yeah. She said some pretty disparaging
her?
things about Shell. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I was working with his ex-girlfriend at the time, and she was just like heartbroken and stuff like that. And I'm sitting there privy to both of them in the most like
Dude,
almost
that's so weird.
private of ways, and I was just like, I'm not really comfortable with this, but like, all right, whatever. It was just interesting to see the relationships progress, because like he moved on really fast.
Does progress really describe it accurately?
Well, like the weird part is he moves on really fast, gets into this relationship that is way worse. Yeah, and then they get engaged like really fast for some reason, despite the fact that like she's very clearly in love with somebody else, I think, which is really weird.
What the hell's a honeypot, by the way?
You know, kind of the local attraction.
The town bicycle? Is that what you're saying?
Kinda.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she'd dated quite a number of guys I knew, so I was just like, all right, if you want to do this. And then his ex-girlfriend ends up with somebody else from the frat, which I don't know. That always never turned out well. But it was just interesting to see the roommate just become utterly heartbroken while engaged to this other girl. Over his ex-girlfriend. I'm like, you are super dumb, and I want nothing to do with this relationship. Yeah, that didn't work out either. But hey, whatever.
Yeah, there's some people. No response from the server. That would explain why you were spinning around horrendously.
Damn it! They said they fixed this.
They didn't. Wander, they lied to you.
Yeah, they
lied to us. They lied to America.
Well, at least we can get back on, but it's dumb.
Yep.
Life is dumb.
The much worse sequel to Life is Strange.
Or better, question mark. Way happier.
Life is stupid.
Like, instead of having this, like, overly dramatic plot, it's just two guys just out having fun. One of them has time travel powers and he uses it for shenanigans. I would play the shit out of that.
Like, hey, we're gonna go into the past and pants the Caesar.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, Life is Dumb is totally just Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah, really.
Wow, it totally is.
Yep.
Did you ever watch those?
Or it could be... Yeah, I did, yeah.
I've never actually
it could
watched
be
any of them.
Time douches.
Time douches.
It's just like it's a sequence of like 12 or 15 missions, and it's just you like playing pranks on historical figures.
I'd be down with that, but it's like Assassin's Creed style. It's like super serious.
I was gonna say like it's actually like hard as shit. It's basically like God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Assassin's Creed is a good comparison. We have to like set up these crazy missions.
And you have to, like, never get detected because time paradox will kill you. But,
Right.
like, if you pull it off perfectly, you live through the experience. And then you get to read about it later. I really would love to play that game. It's just a fun joke.
Everybody remembers the international incident after the Diet of Worms, where somebody was seen running around wearing the Pope's hat, who was clearly not the Pope. And he was yelling, Baba Booey, Howard Stern's penis. Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
He's cut like little leg holes out of the Pope hat, so he's got like, it's kind of this weird set of shorts.
Yeah. Or no, he put it on himself like so tight that it's just like you just see his little feet walking around. But it's just like the Pope hat. Or the time that at the premiere of Romeo and Juliet, somebody switched out the script so that Romeo was referred to henceforth as Bromeo. How come my ship got damaged? That's kind of weird. Maybe that was just a weird artifact of the server crapping itself.
I don't know. I think it threw us back a little bit. I'm not entirely sure where we are.
Yeah, there's something weird happened, and I don't really know what.
So, oh man, another one. Like maybe even the first mission would be you just having a laser pointer showing up to things, and like, just kind of like sweeping around and just confusing the hell out of everyone. How alive is that salvage yard?
It's probably mostly alive.
It's not worth effort.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this. Oh no, this is a... Oops. I was gonna say, these people don't hate us. I probably shouldn't have just shot them. Yeah, let's not shoot our friends. And yeah, shooting the scrapyard is just a terrible, terrible waste of time.
Maybe eventually when we have a fleet.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the final mission would be you, like, pranking the first dinosaur. Like, the dinosaur can't really comprehend that you're actually playing a joke on it. And it is extremely dangerous and tries to kill you and eat you the whole time. But all you do is, like, try to make a trip.
You want to just go to the center of the universe while we wait? Seeing as you have one of Orion?
What, just teleport there?
And then we'll just come back and...
Oh yeah, I mean, I do have the one of Orion, I guess, so...
Let's do it.
Alright.
This salvage field, well, a hotbed for entertainment. I want to work on those fists.
It's no longer a hotbed for entertainment.
Yeah. I want to work on those fists, man.
Oh, no, I understand. So, how do we teleport to the center?
Okay, so if you've got one of Orion, you can make a teeny tiny little warp drive. And...
Okay.
That'll give you, like, a huge warp drive boost. And then we can get to the center of the galaxy. Let's see.
Okay, so I'm looking at the Evorion tier, and I just need to make a... What item do I need to make? The Evorion warp drive?
Yeah, warp core or something like that.
Evorion hyperspace core.
There's the thing.
Okay.
So
how do I make one that only costs one of Orion?
Scale it down as much as possible. So when you're making things, you see how there's like a way to do set scale or whatever?
Yeah.
Just crank that to minimum.
Scale step. And then... Okay. Alright, there it is. A little $6 warp core. That's all it takes? That'll take us to the center?
Yeah, that's all it takes. It's a huge bonus.
It didn't work for me.
It should.
Maybe I need to make it bigger.
Well, part of it is we just reloaded onto the server, so you should actually be able to select the spot. Oh, interesting. Corporation of Heiglenish like us better now.
Ah, that's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't really boost it very much for me.
Hey, well, all it needs to do is get you to the other side.
Other side of what?
There's kind of a there's one of those like no pass zones.
Oh.
Yeah. We can go through those.
Let's do that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like that's all the Evorion
does. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Normally we'd get a portal, which is what we're doing, but while we wait for Proto to open the portal to do exactly what we're going to do, Let's do exactly what we're going to do. Let's see if we can go to...
it's still being calculated for me.
Oh, I was gonna say specific... Well, head there eventually whenever you're done. I figured there's a system there we might be able to do something. As opposed to just float around in the void being like, well, where did
I got an achievement. The achievement for cheating.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like this game, but it's also one of those where it's like, I got other games I need to be playing. Yeah, it's very slow. If it was...
I gotta work in FL Studio.
Yeah, if it was a much more like linear or like accessible experience,
yeah,
I think I'd be down for it.
My problem with it is that like once you get to like the Titanium or Now Night tier, there's not any change between any of the tiers. Like, the gameplay is the exact same.
Yeah.
Whatever. Alright, I'm teleporting to that system. The one that you pointed out. I looked over at Ladybird's stream and I see that you're looking at basically the ass end of the universe. Like, there's nothing there, but hey, whatever.
I want to see if I had a mining module, and I don't think I do. Oh, wait, no, I do. It only does Ognite. Well, you want to spread out and look for clues? We're looking for red asteroids. Oh, I found something. It's just Ognite, though.
Hi. I'm in your system now.
Hi. System's okay.
I'm gonna bonk. I'm gonna bonk.
No bonk. No bonk. No bonk. You bonk.
Nah, this is Ognite.
How could you bonk?
Step 1, build space station. Spaceship.
Step 2, bonk.
Yep. Now we just do the same thing with gigantic hands. That's gonna be fun.
Okay, so let's fly around until we find Avorion. I guess the alternative is I just cheat us a bunch of Avorion.
Wow, there really is no bridge too far for you, is there?
Not really.
That's what I thought.
After a certain point, it stops being entertaining, and if I'm starting to get bored, then I'm starting to become boring, probably.
Probably.
And so the easiest option is cheat wildly until I really run out of things to do.
We've mined a lot more fun out of this game than I thought we would, considering the state that it's in. So there is that.
Okay, he's saying 50 seconds until warp. So that might actually mean we're...
Ooh, look at the planet in the system.
Oh, that's big and purple and huh.
Yeah.
It's almost cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess let's warp around until we find a system that actually has, like, planets.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop up to this one.
Yeah, I'm going to negative 71, negative 114.
I'm going to the exact same system.
Yeah.
I
guess we will find out. Yeah.
This is Vehement Wealth Beta, and granted, there's a fair amount of, like, money to be made here, because there's, like, Ogonite out the wazoo, but...
Yeah. I was up really late last night, because we were, we were just streaming Breath of the Wild after the cooking show, because Shell wasn't going to be doing any sewing. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I was just about to hit 100,000 subscribers, so it's kind of like, I'd feel really weird if I didn't stay up for this. So we just stayed up. But by the end of it, it was just like, Well, we're on the right track. I'm going to go west to Galactic Light 2 if you want to go the other direction. We want to find one with a shop, ideally. Probably.
Okay. Do you see... I mean, I see some things that are made out of Avorion.
Oh, I
don't see anything with, like,
I was just going to go until we could find one of those systems with, like, a shipyard and whatnot.
Right. Okay, well, I'm going to hop in this direction and see what happens.
Do you ever get it when you go through a gate that you're going sideways?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm just tired because work.
Yep.
Oh, man. We had a new hire join today, and I was just like, oh, thank God, we have more people now to do stuff.
That's good.
Because we're running on a skeleton crew, like crazy.
Can you talk about what you specifically do, or is it like...
I can, but it's not
Boring.
particularly exciting sounding, so
okay,
whatever. But I work on software. I work on specializing the tools that my team supports to work with internal and private customers that have special contracts. So their contracts, there's like the general contracts that everybody can work with, and you just sign up on AWS, and then there you go. That's it. But if you're like a really, really, really big customer, you can call up Amazon and be like, hey, I don't feel like paying like X million dollars. I feel like paying Y million dollars. And if that sounds good, then they're like, yeah, okay, that sounds good. And then there's a ton of bullshit that goes into making that happen. And my job is to caress the bullshit so it looks as much like the other contracts as possible in terms of what the code sees. It's a remarkably difficult process for something that is, like, on the surface, actually very uninteresting.
As long as it's fun to do.
It's fun to do. I mean, I get to tackle all the same problems that, like, everybody else is dealing with. Like, big data concerns and stuff like that. So, it's still, like, good for my skills. But it's just, like, the thorniest, thickest, like, business logic. And business logic is always just total nonsense. It's like, oh yeah, so we have to bill them this amount, but only if it's like Tuesday and only for these states, and we have to apply these tax codes half the time of the year. Like, it's like that sort of stuff. So it's just like me researching a bunch of really, really specialized cases constantly.
Oh,
and
found
then,
a system.
Nice. And then running it by product management people. Is it all east? Give me the chords, or just teleport
I just posted them in chat.
That's like 3 hops away, so why don't you just teleport me?
Alright.
I didn't find anything. I found a mushroom farm. It's about as exciting as it sounds. Yeah, it's me just working with our product management people and being like, what is your current job? And then they tell me it, and then I say, can I turn your current job into a computer program? And then they say yes, and then I figure out how to do that.
Okay, so there might be a Vorion asteroids here. I don't know. But there's Ognite at the resource thing if you want to get that. Ognite is good for armor and stuff.
Yep.
Otherwise, I was going to say we keep going, but this way we might be able to get some better guns.
I don't even recall if I have any mining lasers that are good enough to get Ognite.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, I probably need an upgrade one way or another. I don't even know if there are Ognite.
With 2 million credits, I can probably buy like whatever I need, though.
Plus, you probably have a shit ton of stuff that you can sell.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
But right now, a lot of the stuff that I do is handled via emailing Excel spreadsheets back and forth between people, which is an unmitigated disaster. So bad. But it's the way it works, and it's worked so far until it stopped working. And my job is to take all those Excel spreadsheets and turn them into computer programs. Business logic makes 100% sense in the right context. It does, but the context is always like the most absurdly broad thing. Like, it's the most detail-oriented, but like still remarkably unsatisfying stuff to like try and cut your way through. Anyway, so that's basically the gist of my job. I can't really go into too much more detail than that. I mean, I could, but...
How's your coworker doing?
Which one?
You know the one.
I'm not sure I recall.
Oh! Yeah.
Oh. I haven't seen them in a couple of days. I haven't talked to them. I assume they're probably taking PTO right now.
Okay.
I would if I were them. I would be like, I'm not coming in. I'm like, I need like 3 days to not be here anymore. That's what I would do anyway. What the hell is this shipyard? It's super freaking strange.
The weird, like...
It looks like... Oh,
it's a V.
Yeah, it's like a gigantic...
V
like,
for space!
Rib. It's like a rib, dude. It's so weird. But, like, it looks like it's broke. Odd. It's such a... It's creepy, man. Honestly.
Yeah.
I don't like being near it.
Let's see. Do we see any Avorion asteroids, or has that been...
I don't know. I'm cramming myself into the V here.
Okay.
Lady Bird, why are you laughing? I don't see any Avorion asteroids.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll just keep going.
Is there one of those weird, there's an equipment store.
There is. I checked it out, though, and it's got garbage. Like,
nothing good.
Complete bupkis, yeah.
That sucks.
Looks like most of the... I think we still need to go further forward if we want to find it. Like, we might find it here, but I think we have to... I think we have to go just a little bit further towards the center.
If there's one thing you learned in business school, a scary amount of the world's economy and businesses are controlled through Excel spreadsheets.
Yep.
Yeah.
So...
Excel is cool. Excel is magic. But...
My mother...
It's not that
Excel
magic.
stuff. And she recently got a guy fired because, like, even the most, like, the basic, like, operations that you do within Excel, like, you know, this plus this...
Like summing columns and stuff?
Yeah.
You couldn't do that?
So
Damn.
He didn't do it right. But he refused. He absolutely refused to, like, double-check his work, even though she's like, you know, this is wrong here, like, you're gonna need to fix this, so on and so forth. And, like, no, he just was not, he was not down with that. So, eventually he got, he was, like, complaining too much because, you know, clearly he wasn't doing anything wrong, so let's get my mother, let's shove all the blame onto my mother. My mother doesn't care because she's retirement age, her husband works for the military and MIT at the same time, and... you know, just does not care. The only reason why she's working this job is because it's a hobby for her. And so she sits down in front of the people and it's like, yeah, here's all the proof for this guy being a complete fuck up. And the guy's just like, and they're like, so. But he apparently, he apparently.
Your mom sounds cool.
She can be very effective when she wants to be. Okay, I'm just gonna start flying corewards. I'm gonna see if we can find a system.
Yeah. I've had to work with Excel a little bit, and it's a weird program, man. I mean, you know that Ubisoft, no, not Ubisoft, Bungie used to make their first games in Excel.
Really?
Yeah, if I remember, Marathon was made in Excel.
That's kind of cool.
And they used to make a bunch of... They made their games specifically targeting the Mac platform. And I guess... So they use like the Windows version of Excel on Mac. No, they use the Macintosh version of Excel. That sounds like the most nightmarish, insane process to me, but it apparently worked. I don't know how it did, but it apparently worked.
I was like hearing about like the weird ways games were hack jobbed together back in the olden days. I would never want to go through that again, but it's always fun to hear people tell stories about like the weird shit that they had to go through.
Yeah. You know, I don't... There's one thing I don't actually read all that much about. It's about, I don't read a whole lot of video game postmortems about the development process, to be totally honest.
I like reading a couple of them. I prefer dev blogs, honestly, not postmortems.
I agree. Postmortems are usually, I don't know, iffy with the conclusions that they draw.
Yeah.
And they're so sales focused and like stuff like that. I don't know. I don't get very much out of them, but dev blogs, you know, are really, really cool.
Let's see, we played Nefarious, and admittedly his dev blog is like super sparse. Like what happened was he just kind of went away and then came back with the full game. So like his dev blog is like shit looking game, final product. But it was such an interesting thing seeing the shit looking game early on because it just it was no good. And
funny.
It was hilarious. Yeah. And then the final product was awesome.
Let's see. There's the artist who ended up doing the artwork for Braid. He did an amazing series.
That was actually what
that.
got me into even looking at like game design to begin with, because that because I was looking for art blogs and I came across Braids and I was like, oh shit, this looks like a cool game.
His is particularly good for dev blogs. For people who are interested in that sort of stuff, if you haven't, if you somehow missed what's his name, David, right?
Yeah.
I think it was somebody. Anyway, the guy who did the artwork for Braid did this amazing write-up on what that process was like. He did like 12 entries on it. It's so funny and like super duper informative. He also showed, he also, in the middle of this series, did a fucking April Fool's joke, where it talks about like this character that they cut, he was never actually in the game in the first place, but it was like this gigantic blue blob that would fall around the main character from in the game and solve puzzles for you. And he had like nipple tassels and stuff like that. Like it was the most absurd thing. Very, very funny, and super awesome dev blog. That one was really good. Another really great dev blog was called Code of Honor, and it's by the guy Patrick Wyatt, I believe. Not really a big, not a household name at all, but he made StarCraft. So he wrote a couple of articles on what that was like, and that was amazing. Like, he writes about technical stuff, he writes about, like, what it was like to work at Blizzard during those years, and how, like, terrified they were about, like, this is not going to be successful, oh god, and stuff like that. He also talks a little bit about what making Warcraft was like, and that's a pretty fascinating couple of articles to read as well. But the big ones are on StarCraft.
I'm trying to get closer to the center so I can find some Avorion.
I immediately got sucked into a fight with a bunch of people that jammed my hyperspace, which is like the most annoying thing that could have happened. But I'm
well, it's probably better than what I'm doing, which is just flying around.
Valid point.
Can I get like Ognite thrusters?
Oh,
I can. Okay, let's see if Ognite engines are any faster than what I got.
Yeah, maybe.
The answer is no. Well, that's a crushing disappointment.
Wow. Yep. There you go.
Clearly, I should make like a teeny little ship and fly that around instead.
Yeah.
I think that makes hyperspace calculations faster. Take off all the shield generators and whatnot. That'll work.
Yeah, I'm planning on starting my own dev blog relatively soon. I was planning on starting it a lot earlier, but then I changed the project I was working on. So that set that that process back a fair bit.
Oh, you mean from
like,
stealth game to Star Fox?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I guess I'm not going to write about this at all anymore, so I guess I won't start this dev blog.
Yep.
To be fair, the Star Fox project has a lot more legs on it than the stealth game does, so
Yes.
I'm happy that I made the, I decided to make that transition. But, yeah, so eventually I'll, like, stream and talk about that process more, but too early still.
I'm probably just gonna start recording, like,
Yeah.
now that I'm mostly learned up on 3D modeling, I'll probably start recording the actual stuff and then give it, throw it all out.
That's
halfway
good,
through
because
and
I
start
need,
over.
I need to, like, at least, like, 1 or 2 models, because
yeah,
I don't want to get too technical and talk about it, but here we go.
What
I'm
I'm
working
gonna do,
on...
well, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna make, I'm just gonna copy the shit out of all of the Star Fox ships to begin with, and we'll just use those as placeholders.
Fine. Yeah, I'm working on the system right now that allows us to save the way ships move when you, like, trigger them. So it's like, oh, you fly through the level, you pass through a trigger zone, and then a squadron of ships, like, flies into the middle of the screen, and you shoot them. It's a pretty easy process, except for the fact that I decided very early on to incorporate mod support and custom levels, which makes it a much harder process.
Yeah.
Because I need to find a way to save that into a file, which means I need... I was, like, originally writing my own animation system, and then I realized I didn't need to do that if I just keyed into the built-in Unity animation system. But then I realized I needed 3D models if I was going to start using the built-in Unity animation system for anything. And so then I was like, oh god. It was a problem that it's just constantly got, like, more and more complicated. However, one thing I have read in dev blogs and game dev postmortems is you need to incorporate working with your animation system really early on. If you don't, it becomes horrible, from what I heard talking, like, reading other people's thoughts on the matter.
So I got really bad news.
I can jump again. What's up?
I'm in the center of the galaxy, and there's nothing here.
Maybe we don't get a Vorion. Maybe Proto and Gemroth mined it all.
Bird, let's make fists.
Okay.
Where are you?
Teleport me to the center.
There's nothing here. Why?
That's the perfect space to fist slap.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, like, the thing is, if you don't... For very technical reasons, involving the physics engine, you need to incorporate with your animation system very early on. Because if you have, like, a jump animation, and your character's legs are moving, and your physics is like, we want it to, like, detect, like, the... Ow. The hell? People
they're
here.
pirates.
If you want to detect, like, the, like, people moving, like, their player character's legs moving around and stuff like that, like, you need to incorporate that way early into your game code.
Let's see.
Of course, we don't have to deal with that, because our characters don't have legs in this game.
Yes.
But
0-0 is a giant boss battle. So we should probably... I would like to find one system with an equipment shop before we do that. Honestly, maybe we should actually see if Omni, Gemroth, and Proto want to be there for that. Just because...
Yeah, just because they paid for it.
Yep.
So, yeah. But yeah, luckily for us, I guess, I've decided to tackle all of the really, really hard problems right away, which is going to pay off huge dividends as we, like, move through. Effectively, what I want to do is have the game be done, but insanely ugly.
That sounds good.
And then just make it prettier and, like, better as it as soon as, like,
oh shit,
possible.
these pirates
you know?
are a Vorion tier.
Well, they're also a Dedion to me, so...
Yeah.
That sounded lame in my head and lame when I said it out loud.
It's okay.
I don't feel okay.
Okay. Everybody knew you were lame to begin with, so it's not like we can go any further. It's okay.
But I'm your favorite broccoli man.
Yeah, I mean, you are my favorite broccoli man. You'll be my only broccoli man. Oh shit, one's still alive.
I didn't see him, he just appeared.
Well, he's kind of greenish in a green environment, so go figure.
Yeah, Oh man, real good design there, God.
Oh, yeah.
Green nebula, green planet with green rings around it.
I forgot Shakira also is on the server. I gotta keep track of people.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
It's okay. It's okay, I just took off like an eighth of my shields. Those missiles are stupid strong.
It's a little more than an eighth. You're down to half your shields.
Well,
now.
I mean, that's because I was fighting the
fair
pirates, and
point.
these guys actually had decently strong guns.
Fair point, fair point.
I was hoping they'd actually drop some of them, but...
Nope.
Surprise.
Alright, I picked up a fair... I got like 300 of Orion. I don't know how much, if that's a lot. It seems like it's not. But let's... Yeah, I mean... Even a decently small-sized Oregon thing seems like it takes the same amount as, like, you get from Xanian and stuff like that. It costs the same amount. I worded that very poorly, but I assume you figured out what I meant to say. I'm gonna get some water and be back in a second. Oh, God. Okay.
What?
I'll be back. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Will you get me some water?
Sure.
Okay. Well, seeing as we're bored and waiting for Proto to do his thing, I'm gonna make a big old fist. Alright, so let's do... Select all blocks. Oh, right, I gotta cut off all the guns on this thing. Alright, it's X-axis. Let's just cut these all off, because I got things to do. Oh, still got guns. Still got a lot of guns. What's that saying? Oh, very weak compared to this region. Yeah, that is one worry. If they decide to attack me, I'm in trouble. Alright, I should probably take off my modules just in case bad things happen here. Alright, let's pick you back up. Okay, cool. Let's go back to chopping sections off of this thing. It'd be really nice if you could just get rid of the whole ship, honestly. Just be like, bring me back down to square one. You know, I wonder if that's actually an option.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, it also had a really interesting dev blog. Is the guy who made the music to Shovel Knight.
Really?
He wrote an awesome article about what that process was like. Where are you, by the way? I don't think you're here anymore.
No, I'm still there. I've just deleted most of my ship.
Oh, I see. You're making a big Avorion fist or something?
Yeah, well, duh. What am I
Alright,
supposed to...
it's time.
Yeah, it's time to make the fists.
Alright, you got it.
Alright.
Let's delete these turrets. And go down to square one. But yeah, the guy who wrote the music for, I'm actually really getting into his stuff right now. He's really cool. His name is Jake Kaufman, and he's been working for probably about 10 years in making video game soundtracks. Totally slipped under my radar. Really should have been like following this dude's work a long time ago. But he did Shovel Knight. He did. Weird. You can only delete a certain. It's super strange.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, the safe mode is weird.
I mean, you could turn it off, but you'd have to set your
Oops, I forgot it. Stupid modules can get taken off.
Yeah,
that's
like that
very
part.
weird part of this game. Anyway, yeah, so he did the soundtrack for Shovel Knight. He did the soundtracks for all the Shantae games. He did the soundtrack to Red Faction Guerrilla Warfare.
You know what? I have listened to this guy. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. And he did the soundtrack for Shovel Knight. He did one of the bonus soundtracks for Cryptid the Necrodancer. So he's done a lot of stuff that I never really paid much attention to. And he wrote this amazing article about what it was like for him to write Shovel Knight, where basically he listened to a bunch of NES music and then decided to do his absolute best to make Shovel Knight sound like it could be reproduced with NES hardware. His process for making that happen was amazing. This is a very unusual OC remix.
I don't know. I don't mind acapella Bastion.
Yeah, I don't know who, like... I don't know how somebody found the time and the people to make this happen, but it's pretty cool.
He did the music for Big Bad Bosses. I forgot about that.
That too?
Yeah. Have you heard of
Prolific
them,
dude, man.
Yeah.
That's really impressive stuff. What a... That's a great, you know... That's a great portfolio. Yeah, I've been listening to the Shantae soundtracks a lot lately, despite having never played the games.
I want to play.
Those soundtracks are so good!
I really want to play them, actually. Now that I've been playing Hollow Knight, I'm like, shit, I should like sit down and play a lot of the Metroidvanias.
Yeah, my suspicion / understanding of Shantae is that it's probably a fair bit like easier than a lot of other games. Because I just watched somebody play through it, like a couple of... Like, I watched, like, somebody play through a level or two, and it's definitely... seems like it's geared to be... Oh, wow. I see how you, like... Oh my god, your thrusters are so weird. That's how you do it?
What?
That's how you stack them? You scale them down to, like, 0.5?
So that's how it used to work, but I think it's now based on... Yeah, power depends on surface area. So...
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, so if you have, like, a stupid amount of itty-bitty little thrusters, you're gonna go fast.
Yeah. But yeah, those games do look extremely good. And they have a kick, and... the soundtrack is so good. Alright, let's start making a big Avorion fist. Also, my crew is probably pretty pissed off that they have no crew quarters right now. Avorion Glow, eh? Sounds like that's going to be the primary building block of this thing. Let's put the scale back up to 0.5 or 1 or something.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's
the...
not what my center point is.
Oh, God! Holy shit. The glow blocks are glowy, to say the least.
Automatically so?
No, I mean... it depends on how much you like glow. Do you really, really, really like the color white?
Marginally.
Then it's probably not for you. You gotta want this amount of whiteness. Ladies. Yeah, the Shovel Knight music post-mortem was really cool because he talked about the differences between different NES systems, which I thought was really cool. But he talked about how the how some games shipped with their own sound chips in them, which allowed them to have like more powerful soundtracks. And he talked about like the differences between like, oh, well, if I wanted to, I could make it sound like X, or I could make it sound like Castlevania 3, but only the Japanese version and stuff like that. Ultimately, he settled on making it sound like very familiar NES-y, as opposed to anything like too fancy. But overall, really cool blog. Nope, that's not gonna fly.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm just trying to figure out how to get...
You're in maximum brain mode. It's kind of disconcerting.
Look, I'm trying to design a giant fist. It's not easy.
It's also not hard.
Well, I'm trying to get it so that it'll move. Like, I want this to be my new ship.
Really?
Why not?
You're gonna try and make this thing work out for the ages?
Sure.
Okay.
Beefy Punchcraft. All the way. Oh no. Oh no.
Of the McPunchcraft family.
Yeah. The biggest problem I'm running into is making sure that it doesn't, like, get desynced from itself.
I have no idea what the hell that means, but
so, like,
okay.
Well, symmetry is really important to me, generally. So,
oh, fair enough.
There we go. So that's probably the extent of what I can do. Okay, yeah, does this fly? Oh, God.
You okay?
Blinding.
The glow blocks? I told you.
No. The thrusters.
Oh, yeah, the bloom.
Yeah. Have bloom. Will travel.
Ow.
Oof.
Well, in like 4 hours when I'm done spinning, because I don't have any thrusters to counteract the journey. Wow.
I say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
I know.
Okay, there we go. Let me see. Blank hull. I think I need some more generators on this thing. This is a very power hungry build. Do I have? Oh, I got match block on still. Oh, that sucks. Is that enough? Can I still move? I guess I can probably get some speed boosts on this thing too. Forion Edge. I guess it would also help if I actually had the proper crew count here. Because I do not.
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie, designing a fist is much harder than I thought it would be.
My game just shit itself. Okay. Do we wanna come back to this in a couple of days?
Yeah, let's go ahead and let this simmer for tonight. I'm definitely done.
Yeah, I'm not even talking here. I'll get the fist built.
Yes, thank you. I'm kind of dying.
Off camera.
I'm like, Wander,
help,
Wander,
yeah.
Talk to me.
No, it's just one of those where it's like it's so finicky. I'm just like, come on.
Yeah.
Like my commentary side of my brain is just taken up with fiddly nonsense and it's annoying. Plus, I actually have a game that just released, so I should probably go play that too.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'll probably take off for the night.
Yep. Seabird.
Yep. Take care.
Yeah. Sorry, Proto, that we didn't manage to do the gate thing, though it sounded like you're still getting it set up ish. I don't know. Anyway, what song is this? I have no idea, actually. But yeah, so we're going to be playing NieR Automata. That is the last game of the night, probably. Oh, it's ready now. Sorry, Proto. We're done for the night. I don't have a functional ship. We'll check it out with Jamroth and stuff like that. I don't know. I can't do any more of that for at least a little while. I apologize. We'll probably play tomorrow or like another day. What we can do is get the gate and then almost immediately go on to fight the main boss with everybody on the server. I think that would be the most fun way to do it. Anyway, I gotta switch over. Mainly, we just hit the time limit. Because I wanna cover this. I wanna cover this as soon as it comes out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to quickly slap together a thumbnail. Actually, you know what? Maybe I already have that thumbnail set up. Let me see if I left it here. Ahead of time. If I did, great. If I didn't, oh well. This is only gonna take a moment. Shoot. Okay, yeah, so this will take a short moment. I just gotta get the NieR Automata streaming thumbnail up so people are used to, or so people can see what's going on, or what I'm playing. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so let's get this set up and switched over and stuff like that. Let's see, want to set up the game on Twitch? Already did! All I need to do is make a thumbnail for the YouTube stream, just so anybody coming isn't like, what are you playing? They're still gonna be like that, seeing this is a new game, but still. Okay, so let's update that. Yeah, that's all good. So we just have to wait for Photoshop to launch, and it launched quick. Good. Get out of here, Windows Media Player, whatever. Okay, NieR. Oh, really? I don't have a separate thing for NieR. I'm dumb. Okay. I'm gonna switch this over to console recording. You guys gotta let me know if I get robot-y and stuff like that, because sometimes that happens. Or my Elgato isn't functioning. That's extra worrisome. Okay, can people confirm that I don't sound like garbage? Or that I do sound like garbage, but more garbage than usual garbage? Okay, and I gotta unplug my Elgato, because clearly it... Oh wait, nope, it's there. It's just dark. Okay, I sound fine. Good. Good. Also, of course, happy birthday, Proto. Seeing as... he kind of funded these, like, extra long streams the next couple days. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But mainly, happy birthday, man. Let's play some NieR. See if you guys can deal with it or not. Well, you'll be able to deal with it, but still. I did update the thumbnail. I think I updated the thumbnail. I hope I updated the thumbnail. Oh, here we go. Bam. I sound like someone slapped the sense into me. I'm just tired. I'm wicked tired. Okay. Yeah. We've saved that, so it doesn't matter. Alright. And let's start recording. I'm not sure if I should talk or not. I don't know if we get a main menu or what, and here we go. Hey everyone, Wanderbot here, and welcome to NieR Automata. I covered the demo like a month ago, give or take. Month and a half ago. It's awesome. It's made by Square Enix, sort of. It's developed by Platinum Games and headed by... Oh, shoot, I forget what his name is. Anyway, so it's sort of a follow-up to the previous NieR game, which is a PS2 title that nobody really liked. It was a bad game, but it had good and interesting writing and stuff like that. Okay, this is interesting. I guess we'll watch the trailer. But it's kind of a weird post-apocalyptic robots sort of took over the world. Okay, let's not actually listen to that. That sounds like it's plot-related stuff. Anyway, it's a weird game. It's got really good combat, really good play, you know, gameplay, so on and so forth. And it's made by Platinum, the people that made Metal Gear Rising and stuff like that. So it's going to be good. Okay, this game does not support autosave. Play the game to find out how to save. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, new slot, create save data, yeah. Username. I wonder if there's anything that I could put in here that would give me, like, a slightly different result. Well, I don't think so. Anyway, Wanderbot, we're going to be on normal. Can be changed later if I really want to. And... oh yeah, let's check settings for a second. Game. I think I did this before. NPC. Okay, map rotation off. Gonna get lost otherwise. Camera. I don't know. Screen. Sound. Let's toss down sound effects by, like, 2 tags, I think. Other, restore defaults. Don't want to do that. I always got to check these beforehand, just in case. Let's get going.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Interesting that they're going with kind of a shmup design as the intro
down.
mission here. Okay, so we've got an invade button. I'm gonna have to turn down the sound on this game. It's probably a little bit loud for people. Can I pause? I can pause. Awesome. Let's crank that down by like a good 10 decibels, probably. Okay. Yeah, you never know getting into these games how loud they're gonna be. Then again, I might just turn off, turn down the sound effects and leave the voices up. Can I do that, actually? Nope, not right now. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, well, everybody else dies except for me, because I'm the only one capable of avoiding anything. Okay, so I am now the captain, I guess. And we can just change our colors. Heavy attack. I don't know what that does. Are you guys just incapable of any kind of smart gameplay? I guess so.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
It bugs me a little bit that they have to ask permission for these things, but whatever. Okay. So now, this is slick. I love the music, too. I've actually been listening to the soundtrack for this game for the past week or so. It's really good. NieR Automata and NieR... was it Replicant? NieR Gestalt.
I think... 4B down. B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders. Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain. Understood.
Okay, now it's like Star Foxy. Though I think this is just while we get in here. Yes? No? What? Ah! Oh! Oh. Okay. It is... This is more, Rogue Squadron. I'm not used to. Okay. Well, I'm down with it. Let's see. I should probably figure out what heavy attacks do. Should also worry about whether or not they... Oh, I guess we leveled up. Alright. That's a confuse. But I'll take it. Wasn't expecting I'd level up in the middle of a shmup. I guarantee this game is not a shmup, by the way. Like, this is very much not a shmup most of the time. It's just sometimes a shmup because, ow. Oh, come on. Don't change the camera on me so I get hit. Whatever, we'll be fine. I just gotta make sure I'm not near the corners because this game apparently likes to be a jerk. Oh, hi. Okay, can I take these things out, or do I have to hit the center? Nope, I can take out I can take it out. I could use a little bit of an auto-aim here. Just a smidge. Not that big of a deal, but it's like sort of not quite doing 360-degree movement here. Ah!
Alert. Heavy damage and
So this is the beginning of the demo.
Activating short-range attack gear. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay. Anyway, okay, so I can lock on enemies. Can I go into the menu here? Cool. I'm gonna switch my companion. Okay, system menu, gotcha. I'm gonna switch my companion to AI. Game? Long range. Maybe this will work. Okay. So I got this. How do I attack? So that's light attack. That's heavy attack. Okay. Well, I can do heavy attacks here. This is going to require every single button I have, isn't it? Well, that's interesting. I do not have the authority for that command. Okay. How do I pick this up? Okay, there we go. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're locked in on somebody. I'm just gonna kind of hang back and shoot here. Probably better that I actually do some amount of fighting. Oh, I can destroy certain projectiles. Okay, cool. And we can do combos and stuff. Yeah, so like I said, this is made by the people that made Metal Gear Rising. So, or Revengeance, or whatever you want to call it. So, it's going to have certain things that are different. Okay, but it's probably going to end up kind of similar in a lot of ways. I don't know.
Not quite.
I do remember how to dodge and block. So that's jump.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Okay, there's got to be a way to block and or dodge. Okay. Maybe we just dodge. This is not something where we block. I could always just hang back and shoot it. That seems to actually work pretty well. And yeah, as long as we just...
recovered.
Okay.
Tony, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Okay, so I think I got the controls down. I have to use my every finger to play this game. That's going to be interesting. Pod program. How do we use it? That's how we did it. Okay. So the pod program is just a skill that we can do. Effectively Mega Laser. Seems simple enough. And there goes the arm.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, ma'am. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Okay. So, right trigger is dash. That's shoot. Light attack. Triangle is heavy attack. We have 2 weapons that we can work with. You can combo them. Circle seems to just be interact. X is jump. That's crazy laser. And L2 is lock on. Gotcha. Can I do anything yet? Like, we leveled up. Does that actually do anything for us? Weapons. 5%. All weapons. So we have bare fists, which apparently is an option that we can do. Light 4, heavy 1. Virtuous contract. Virtuous treaty. Do these... They level up. Oh, details. And story. First encounter with my lover. Level 2... What? Okay, that's going to be interesting. Let's see. Let's go back. Skills. Pod programs. So we have pod Gatling laser. I don't know how to level them up at all. Well, we'll find that out later, probably. Go fist only. There's a mild temptation for it. Okay, so... Interesting point is, now this game becomes like a third-person platformer in a lot of ways. And has, like, secrets and all sorts of nonsense, which is kind of neat. Let's see, I'm just gonna shoot these guys out of the sky instead of things. Let's see. So is this game not terribly loud for you guys? Because if this is fine, then we're good to go. I'm just always a little worried that I'm going to blow out people's eardrums. Because I don't want to do that, generally. Okay, so we've got money. We've got these, like, little weird rock hopper enemies. Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta start sweeping this out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to get shot here. I don't think there's much of a penalty if we do, but still would prefer not to take damage. I don't know how to heal. I think there's items I can use or something, but I haven't paid any attention. Okay, oh, hey, item. Silver ore. Oh, so there's going to be a crafting system. Gotcha. Some of this stuff I remember from the demo, some of this stuff I don't. Don't you control the gun? Sort of. It's a bit funky how the gun works. Like, I can kind of sweep it back and forth, but for the most part, it just works better to lock it in.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Alright, there we go. Now we got a map. This is a retro-ass map, comparatively. But yeah, so interesting point about this game, it goes from top-down to side-scrolling to standard over-the-shoulder third-person action combat. Which is really weird. I'm not used to any other game really doing that. I get Deadpool kind of did. But, like, it's odd. And it's actually kind of cool how they've managed to put it all together. And it works, too. Like, way better than I was expecting. It just takes a lot of getting used to. I can't wait to see somebody better than me play this game. Just so I can be like... Well, he's gone. Okay, hold on. Yep, there's a treasure chest down here. Okay. There's actually there's a lot of secrets just all over the place. I think we can return to levels. I hope we can return to levels. Alright, there you are. Surprise! I'm here now. Luckily, he doesn't really do well with the face of adversity. Interestingly enough, every once in a while we get a prompt for circle and stuff like that. Oh. The previous NieR did it as well. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's do heavy attacks for this one. Oh yeah! Here's another interesting point right there. You can, I don't know if you guys could see it necessarily. Oh, there's one more robot hanging out over there. Well, let's grab what we can for a second. Broken keys. Interesting. Is there no falling damage? No, there's falling damage. Luckily, at some point, we get the ability to float jump. Oh, we already have the float jump. There we go. Yeah, so it likes to break the camera on us, which is really cool, and also kind of jerkish. Okay, so larger recovery, and we've got this back. Can we drop down the ladder? There we go. I want to say this actually lets you bypass like half the level, but I could be wrong. Lets me go back at the very least. I don't remember what the dealio was. Lets me go back to the beginning, but I don't see any loot here. So unless it forces me to stay. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, there's the other thing. There's another treasure chest. They're very sneaky about this, which I super dig. Okay. What's the fastest way up? Oh, hey, missed something. How did I get up there? I forget. I went up these stairs. That's all I remember. And we'll go back up around. Loot the barrel where the control console was. Oh, missed it. Okay, let's just go up. Is there what a... Yeah, there's a way to go fast. Oh, yeah, there's a little loot spot here. Yeah, I'm not sure about the transitions. They're a little bit jarring. Mostly, I think we're just going to get used to them. More than them being actually a pain in the butt. But yeah, let's get up here and let's get on with this. I've already done this whole level before, so it's kind of one of those where it's like, I would like to see new things. Okay, we've already seen that, so let's get in here. Get ready for a fight.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Okay. Cameras are a little bit weird, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, what else we got around here? I know we're not done. Yeah, there we are. Did I already use my crazy space laser? Either that or it's not going to let me. Okay. I'm not sure. I was hoping I'd be able to just immediately throw space lasers at these guys. Knock them out of the sky. No dice, though. Well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get shot. Luckily, I can pop half the bubbles. Locking onto this game is maybe not exactly the most... I was hoping it would lock onto the nearest target. And it kind of does, and it kind of doesn't. Oh, there's our first hit. I don't know if we get ranked on these missions. I know Platinum usually likes to do, like, S rank, B rank, stuff like that. And usually the main way to avoid losing rank is taking no damage. I really need to play Wonderful 101 on this channel at some point. That game was wonderful and really hard. But mainly just wonderful.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
I do hope we go to some new, like, environmental locales and stuff like that. Oh, jeez. No, it doesn't look like we can actually jump out here. Okay, I was like, are we supposed to traverse those, Are we supposed to traverse those pipes? And the answer is no, which is great, because that would be a mess. Yeah, I tried playing Wonderful 101 once. Yeah, so the problem... I tried playing Wonderful 101 once, and it was... Actually, I've tried doing series on it twice. Thrice. Dang! That is a game that I've never succeeded at playing. I tried it once with Shell, but the commentary wasn't on point. It was, like, we didn't know what to say, we were too inexperienced. And then I tried playing it alone, and then the stream crashed. And I tried playing with my brother, but my brother refused to say anything, so it was like, alright, I give up. No. There we go. Oh, cool. You can just hold it all in. And I can try and fail repeatedly to get this chest open. Is there anything back over here? Yep. Yeah, that's always going to be one of the few games that I've wanted to do a series on and have never succeeded. And it sucks because Platinum, anything made by Platinum is usually pretty golden. They've done a couple of phone-in games, but even the phone-in games are pretty good. At least as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to be able to chase this guy. And hit him in melee, but I think really we just gotta hit him with range.
Analysis. This elevator's controls are locked and cannot be used.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Okay. The camera transitions are a bit jarring. I wish they were maybe a bit smoother or something. Let's see what I see. Platinum games get the Platinum rating. That is incredibly cheesy of you to say. Random Twitch chat. Oh, God. Alright, we should probably use our... Can I not use my laser? Oh, did I unequip my laser like a dingus? I missed completely. Well, that sucks. Okay, there we go. But, yeah, I mean, honestly, bad joke aside, Platinum games generally tend to be vastly superior to most other games just purely on the mechanical scale. They don't always get everything right. The games tend to be maybe a bit too rough, but they are super satisfying to play. Oh. Hello. The one thing I don't dig about the,
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Okay, what do we got? I guess I might as well get in close and just immediately destroy them. I should probably get out of here just so we're not getting, swamped. There, that was satisfying. Am I taking damage? No, I think I'm fine. We're good. We're not good. Alright. That's good stuff. I'm curious to see what all the different moves are in this game. I do hope that there's a way to get my module to automatically shoot. Oh, that... It does lock on, so I don't have to hit the lock-on button myself. That's good. Alright. More broken keys. Not really what I'm looking for here. Where is it? I don't know. Oh. Whatever this stuff is. Okay, that's just G. Let's see. Oh, that's blinding. I'm tired. I've been playing too many games today, so it's just like eyes pain. Eyes at least a little bit of pain. Yeah, I didn't realize this when I played the demo, and I actually didn't even realize it until now. Maybe I realized it when I played the demo, and it just didn't quite click. Actually, let's go back up for a second. There might have been some secret loot somewhere here. No, this is the way I came from. Okay, and there's a fence there. Yeah, G is gold. Yeah, figured. Okay. But yeah, you can actually lock target as opposed to hold it on, which probably is going to make things a little bit easier on me. Let's see what's down this direction. It's probably just a shortcut.
This elevator's controls are locked.
Yeah, it's still locked. Okay. Anything else particularly interesting around here? The answer is no. Well, let's do another weird silo fight.
Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
Well, they're not bulletproof against, crazy lasers. Ow. Oh, that's a new one. And are we dead? No, we're not dead yet. Okay. I question. We seem to be getting HP back from some of this, which is confusing. Because I must be picking it up from enemies. Maybe there's like a temporary health orb. There probably is. Alright, well, might as well hit him with a laser. I don't know if that actually... No, the laser just knocks him back. That's fine. And there they go. They're like weird marionettes. It's an interesting design. Oh, ah! Okay. Unfortunately, can't lock onto enemies if you can't see them. At least, not particularly well. Well, let's see if I can just pop most of their orbs and not have to worry about it. Looks like we're good. Yeah, maybe I've been getting like a health recovery items as a random drop every once in a while. Maybe there's a way to... I don't know. I'm noticing, like, every once in a while when I get one of these guys almost down, it gives me like a circle. Oh, and level up gets me back up to full health. Good stuff. There we go. I don't know. Anything else particularly amazing around here? The answer is no. And there's a map. I assume we're going this direction. If there's an icon here. Yep.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
I feel like I'm missing something. There was stuff last time. Well, whatever. I don't really care that much. We can always come back for more loot, probably.
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Alright. Anything back here? Yeah, so we missed a couple of things back the way we came. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm more interested in progress. If it's important, I can always come back later. I know you kind of New Game Plus your way through the NieR series, which is interesting. Should be fun. Or at least mostly fun. And I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, let's go. So...
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Oh, I see. I'm just gonna shoot him. Let's take these saw blades off. I think there's another one. No? No, there's another one. There's always another one. There's the other one. Oh, they're both the same level of injured, though. Well, that's at least encouraging. That's new. I don't think I've seen that attack pattern before. Ow. Unfortunately, because we're locked on. Can I even lock on these guys? I don't know. Camera gets really funky. See, now we're locked on. I legitimately do not remember this in the slightest. From when we were playing the demo. Okay, I'm getting a little bit better at dodging these. Yeah, if I can take one of these guys out, life gets a bit easier on me. So let's focus fire this one for the time being. And is that it? I don't believe you're dead. Unfortunately, I can't break you any more than I can. Have already. I don't know. Whatever.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
Did it hit me, or are we good? I have no idea. Well, at least we can generally do damage to him, sort of. Let's do as much damage. Yeah, will the difficulty stay on normal? Probably. I'm not that good of a player of these games. So even if I wanted to play on a higher difficulty level, we're pretty much out of luck on anything harder than this. Okay, didn't take damage there. This is a Prabble. Excuse me, I would like to not be dead here. Oh, those are missiles. Okay, well, those are missiles, but your accuracy is pure garbage, so I guess that makes this a little bit easier. Oh, jeez. I was like, what are those? Oh, it's suddenly bullet hell mode.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
No missiles. Come on, Mr. Big Robot. Up.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Working on that. I think I succeeded at evading pretty hard here. Yep. Alright, we've succeeded at evading. Okay, let's just focus fire that head for the time being. Actually, I should probably not do that, just in case that screws anything up. Okay. This is pretty generous with getting me close to the saw blades. Okay, I'm noticing... Yeah, for people watching on YouTube, I'm also streaming this, and I'm also noticing people are starting to spoil stuff on stream. Please, time out anybody that's spoiling anything. I don't want spoilers for this. This plot is going to be weird, and I would much prefer to have this be as unspoiled as possible for me. Otherwise, I'm going to just turn off chat.
Packing in.
Boost!
9S!
NieR! 9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him. Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
I don't know how we get HP back here. I know we've gotten HP, like, here and there. I just don't know exactly how it's triggered. Not that it really matters. Okay, is there anything fancy around here? Oh, there's this ladder that it kind of will get me to. Okay, can I pull up? Oh. I guess not while I'm on this ladder. Can I heal from here? There we go. Okay, let's go into items and use a restorative. Let's use a small recovery. 2 of them. I got a bunch, so instead of just kind of suffering this out. Now that I've gotten dodging down, I don't even know if I've gotten hit by this boss. Well, I guess we got hit in the earlier phase, so that would do it.
9S!
Well, that pretty much proves they're not human-ish. Oh, jeez. That's a bunch.
I have to help 9S.
I dig the skill system in this game. Can't wait to see more, though.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the—
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up, too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Nice of you to just wait patiently while we have that emotional moment there. Can I do... Oh, that does actually do damage. Well, we might as well... No, ow. Okay, that's something I should probably pay attention to, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, can I just get around or behind it?
I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
Oh, this is totally gonna do the Titan Souls thing.
I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
This is gonna be like Titan Souls. Well, we will get to see this thing's name later.
To be the control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
I like it how if you just kind of hang out in the periphery, he really can't do much to you.
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point. Got it.
Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid taking damage there.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Subjugation complete.
This is so rad. Can we just keep that forever?
You just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Well, this is weird. Oh. This is... This seems to be our bedroom. Our weird boxes.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Message check, sure, why not? So apparently they were, they had robot bodies. They have robot bodies, and I guess they wirelessly control dolls, more or less, or something. Or maybe there's just a database that they get backed up from. That's kind of weird and screwy, and ask the whole question of, like, are they the same person?
12 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yaaaay forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind! Glory to mankind!
Glory to mankind.
Alrighty then. Oh, really? 2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your surroundings. Why didn't they voice act that? That's weird. Huh? You still don't know how to adjust the brightness? I guess it's set up to respond to some kind of input. Right then, let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by setting the brightness set. Let's go with that. Okay, how does this look? Okay, so it's voice acted. It's not voice acted because this is just basic settings, which I already did. Oh, I should probably let you know that this entire thing is recorded for posterity, I guess. Now let's take a look at your voice recognition system. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't going to work. I'm going to call out to you now. Make sure you hear my voice.
Man, all right. Are we good now? Okay. Settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec. We need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
This is goofy. So... it's just an option to put us through a little bit. Okay, I'm going to drop the music down by 1, just because, and that's good enough.
Morning.
NieR.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We NieR models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
NieR.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We'd better go see what's up, 2B.
Do you want to take a break? No. Saving is possible. Can I save now? Save. Okay, so I can save semi-frequently. That'll be interesting. Okay. Let's see. Can I talk to him at all? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's see. What's this? Funds. Oh, I can buy. So I can buy small recovery, medium recovery, melee attack up. Weapons do double attack damage for 15 seconds. Defense. HUD. Oh, HP gauge. I already have that. Sound waves. That's interesting. So... do I have to buy these? Or do we already have it? I'm very confused. Fishing spots? Oh, auto attack. Only on easy mode. Ah. I just want auto fire. Because I don't want auto evade, auto program, auto weapon switch. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to get those. Do we want to get, let's get, I guess let's get the, sound, do we want sound waves? Do we want EXP? Let's get the EXP gauge. Okay, so if it says 1, we have it. Let's get fishing spots. And then, they might have taken away, oh, right, it's because we died. So we lost all of our items. How do we equip that, by the way? Items? Key items. Can I turn it on and off? Oh, right, because I pre-ordered this game. We have pod models. So let's go with Grimoire. Oh, he's a book. Okay, so since I pre-ordered this game, I get a couple of different skins that I can apply to my robot. Let's not do that. That's horrifying. But yeah, so I can replace my robot with the book, which is great. I'm not gonna have that robot.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
You've got mail. How do I access mail? Is it under Intel? Weapon stories. Quests? Items? I don't get this game. This game's really weird. Oh, you can quick save though. That's good. The operators try hard to explain everything, but I'm still so confused. Hope I don't get in anyone's way. Okay, let's just talk to the commander. We'll figure out how to read mail later.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface. Rendezvous with the Resistance and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
Okay, so how do we read our mail?
Understood.
I guess let's just go back up for a second. Let's see if I can find it out.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. Are you carrying enough supplies on you? If not, you can always use the terminal in your room to replenish them.
Okay, so this is just the item shop. So where would you get mail from? Never get tired of looking at Earth. The hangar, you can find it in the elevator.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
So this is 7B's room. Oh. Robbery. Large G luck. And, okay. When in doubt, rob everyone. Hello. I was just talking about all the plants and animals I saw on Earth. Operators are kind of nuts for data collection, you know? Makes me jealous of the combat troops. Love to go down there and collect data myself, but they won't allow it. Hey, I'd take you if I could, but, you know, I don't make the rules. Okay. Those were two different characters talking to each other, and I totally missed that. So we have another elevator. 210. Melee attack up L. 50. Nothing. I'm just here for all the items that seemingly are around. We gotta figure out how to read mail. Oh, maybe this is how we do mail. Inbox. Here we go. Access points, mailbox. Select inbox from an access point to check your mail. Server manager, test mail. This message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as soon as possible. Okay, that's not really that interesting. And this is 9S.
This here's my room. Feel free to swing by whenever you want. Not that there's much to do here.
60. Highway robbery. Okay, so this is how we get back, presumably. Oh, I see. It just wants me to go back. Screw you, 9S. I got better things to do. Gotta go fast. Ah. Ah. Did he just Watson me? I think he just Watsoned me. All right, whatever. Let's get out of here. All right. Nope. It's all side scrolly. I don't know if talking to everybody's necessary, but hey. So, do we just re-enter Earth's atmosphere?
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, I kind of wish some of the modules, the auto-fire ones specifically.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Oh, missile barrage. Well, that's cool. Of course, now we're going to have to get around these guys. But that's okay. And we're up to level 5. I wonder if the level system actually comes with perks, or if it's purely upgrade-based. This reminds me of, oh, what's the game called? I used to play it all the time. And I'm totally blanking on the name of it. It was a shoot 'em up, played like this. It was based on music. I don't remember the name of it anymore, though. Okay, cool. So I can dodge here. That's good. I'd like to not get hit here, if at all possible. Still a little while before I've got, still a little while before I get the missiles. Let's see if they all... I was hoping they'd all just home in, but no dice. Oh well, doesn't matter that much.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position. Understood. Good luck down there.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the game. The environments we're going over really remind me of, like, PS2, PS3 era graphics, which is a bit of a shame. I think the environments in this game are going to be kind of lame for a lot of this, which kind of sucks. Alright. Let's see. Can't access that right now. Aw, come on. I wanted treasure. Well, okay. Fine. I wonder how much, like, actual open world exploration there's going to be in this game.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Minimap. The minimap shows geography around your current location, the bottom right of the screen. That icon shows your objective, so make sure you follow it so you don't get lost. Gotcha. I think I can just get out of here, but we might as well take the official route, just in case there are goodies. You know me. I'm a bit of a loot hound when it comes to these things. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of goodies here. It's just empty and boring. Gotta say, they're not exactly impressing on the environmental design, which sucks, because, like I said, I played, Wonderful 101. I know what Platinum's capable of. I guess a lot of this is intentional design to make everything seem drearier. But it sucks, because, man, I want to explore a beautiful world. I don't want to explore, like, this just dingy wreck. It's not the end of the world, but still. Rusted clump. I wonder if we get any of our items back that we had from that demo. That's an interesting question, and I don't think the answer is yes. Okay, do we have anything else around here? Just, I gotta be thorough, even if it seems completely moot. Bit of a shame, all the enemies seem to be almost entirely just basic robots. And or mooses. I'm gonna mess this moose up, even if I can't tell where the heck it is. Ow. Okay. We got moose meat. Okay, it's time for me to destroy every moose. Destroy all mooses. Just gotta make sure it doesn't attack me back. Okay, connecting to network. Ow. While I try and dodge, it doesn't work so hot. I guess I could just keep dodging around, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, other players' bodies. If you have the network feature option turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following. Pray. Other players' health will be fully restored, and they'll receive an item. Retrieve. You temporarily gain 3 random effects based on the chips the players had equipped. Or repair. The body will follow you around and aid you in combat. 1 per. Okay, an inexperienced soldier saw a machine taking a walk in the village of refugees. So we can pray, continue, cancel. Let's repair the body for the time being. So somebody got murderated by this moose, presumably. Well, one way or another we get... Oh, God. That's horrifying. Ryapuro has joined your party. That's... freaky. Okay, do we get a benefit for that? Oh! Okay, so money, reset, ranged attack up, and counter. Okay. So we can pray, heal ourselves, and get a little bit. That's weird. Bugs me that all the cars are the exact same, and they're ancient models, too. Like, it's weird, right? I don't know. I'm going to be very nitpicky about the art, because I'm a big art person. This is the North American version, right? Yeah. But the game's only been out for a little while, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have a little bit of, cross-country interaction. Can I get in here? No. Let's see, it doesn't look like we have a means of crouching or getting in there. Now, is that last person still following us around? They kind of are. They kind of aren't.
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Okay, so it looks like a vending machine, and it probably is a vending machine.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Tree seed obtained. What? Okay, map information unlocked. So, we might as well quick save just because. Inbox, nothing.
Map data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
Okay, well, we might as well scoot around the map just in case there's anything remaining. I'm not entirely sure, how much of anything can't access it right now. Well, that sucks. I'm not entirely sure how much of this is, like, worth completionisming. But I might as well look around and explore for the time being, up until the point where we kind of realize it's not worth it. At least there looks like there's enemies to fight. It's interesting playing all of these games. This, Horizon Zero Dawn, Breath of the Wild, and so on and so forth. And it's weird playing them, because they have, like, weird similarities or things where I'm just like, oh, I wish this game was here and this game was this, and I don't know, whatever. Anyway. Tensuki E. I wonder how much of this is actually going to be, Okay. Anti-chain weapon attack up, auto heal +1. Eee. I was a little injured, wasn't I? I don't remember. Maybe? Okay. But yeah, this is a common curse of Let's Playing so many games. It's like, there is like a billion things to compare and contrast, and I do them constantly. And it doesn't get better the more games I play, because eventually I'm just like, oh, come on. This game did this better, and whatever. I guess this is probably also something I should be a little bit forgiving of, because they probably didn't want to commit that much money to NieR Automata. Like, the thing about NieR is, like, the previous one was only a cult success. And I'm sure just getting Platinum on board for this was a huge budgetary, like, limitation, so obviously there's not that much that they can do. Okay, so we got these red circles up ahead. I don't know what they do. Seems like a whole new area. Is there a way to check the full map? There it is. Map mode. Map icons. Okay. Event marker. Custom marker, body, quest destination, current destination, access point, maintenance shop, weapon shop, item shop. Okay, map mode. So, there's something up here. Oh. More map info. Might as well quick save every single time. Who are you guys? Oh, shops. So these are members of the Resistance.
Things have been dangerous around here lately.
I thought you were supposed to be a shop.
Things have been dangerous.
Do I... I'm confused. Okay, maybe we should go back in momentarily. It doesn't look like they function as a shop until we actually, quote-unquote, meet up with the Resistance. Honestly, the environments in this game... Oh, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of God Eater. The, like, kind of big, open, dead city. I should actually try playing one of the God Eater games at some point. Just to see if it's any good. Because I want to play a Monster Hunter game, but I can't record any of the new ones, which sucks. I wonder how many, like, how long these temporary buffs last. Is there a way to check that? Skills, intel, weapon, nope. Nothing overt, anyway. Okay, let's see. These are big old boar things. Ow. These are hurty big old boar things. Ah! Alright. Well, this is all scary. I'm not even gonna stay remotely clear to this guy. Remotely close to this horror machine of flesh and destruction. Toro, I want nothing to do with you. Come on, just die already. You're worth a lot of experience to me, I can guarantee it. Is it dead? It did. Okay. Well, let's see if there's a player body or something around here. We got boar meat, but it probably wasn't worth it. Interesting having, like, everything be weird and broken. I'm glad it gives us kind of this last chance survival mode. Though I'm clearly squandering it. Maybe I'll get a recovery... I mean, I have recovery items. I just know there's things that I can do. Seems like there's a whole bunch more boars around the outside of this. I was hoping I'd run across another player corpse. Let's see if we can find one around here. I can start fishing. Huh. Okay, is it just more big boars? It's moose. It said connecting to network. I was hoping there was going to be a player corpse up ahead. Looks like it's nothing but empty space around here. Sucks, because yeah, if we could find another player, that would heal us up to full. And I wouldn't have to spend money on it. Well, okay. Yeah, there's that whole area over there. I'm curious to see what that event is, but let's not. Let's go find a dead player in a reasonable place, and let's get away from Blinky sad mode. Because it's not exactly fun being in Blinky sad mode. Watch this immediately dump me into a boss fight. It's just like, not prepared for this.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
We just...
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
We just fought one, dingus. Alright, whatever. Okay. I'll quick save, even though we're, like, nearly dead. I thought we had a perk that gave me an auto heal. I guess we squandered that. Or maybe we replaced it. I wonder if picking up every one of those player corpses does that for me. That actually seems kind of likely. What's this? Oh, melee defense obtained. What? Okay. I was really hoping we'd see a dead player around here somewhere. Oh, interesting. Trying to run quickly through a, bush and whatever, like, knocks her over and stuff. That's different. Looks like also a lot of these resources kind of respawn. So I probably shouldn't be so particular. Okay, that's a... Oh. Was that a... Ah, it's a dead player. Haha! More people keep dying. And that's all I'm looking for. Forgot Wanderer's item conservative. Yeah, it's a problem. There we go. It's not all of it, though. Resilience, overclock, last stand. Mainly, why, Oh. Interesting. It tells you what body they were. Okay, deadly heal. Well, let's progress with the game. Let's stop screwing around. How do we check the map? Where are we going? Map mode. So we want to go over through here-ish. That looks possible. Okay, yeah, I'm very item conservative. It's a serious problem. It's a very hard habit to break. And this isn't going to let me pass, is it? Well, that's the best. Also looks like all of these resources will respawn endlessly, so instead of wasting my time here, just gathering stuff, I'll only come back when I actually need to. Or maybe on the next playthrough, we'll see. Because, yeah, supposedly you're supposed to play this like 2 or 3 times. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully it goes a fair bit faster the second time through. I guess if it's normal New Game Plus, we're probably going to be ridiculously overpowered. I guess that'll be interesting.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Oh, hey, an actual shop. Oh, you're a Yaaaay soldier. You should talk to our leader, Anemone, first. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Well, I guess I just did sneeze. Whatever.
You're... number 2.
Hmm? You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Quickly robbing you for a healing item that I'm not going to use. Welcome, welcome! It's always great to get new customers. You some kind of supply trader for the Resistance? You know it! Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then, to business, what can I get you? Alright, so I can get Animal Bait Sachet. Pouch that emits a scent animals love. Prevents them from running when approached. Do you sell plug-in chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'd love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business, but until then... Say, now there's an idea. What if you got the materials for me? I got this bum leg, see? Can't get around myself. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade, after all. If only! Unfortunately, all our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out those machines so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need? Sure. Alright. Alright. Aw, thanks a million. Okay, so I need 1 broken spring, 1 small gear, and 1 broken circuit. You can smash up a few small machines to find them. You can obtain them from enemies in the big open area towards the left when you exit the camp.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay, subquest progress. Subquest progress has been updated. You can check your progress in the quest tab. Yeah. Check that later. Pardon? Hey, you're with Yaaaay, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Ha, just kidding. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? Let's see, I feel motion sick. Okay. So, kind of the tutorial. Gotcha. And 1 more. You. Oh, you must be with Yaaaay. I heard what happened. I deal in weapons, if you're interested in that kind of thing. What kind of weapons? Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. But if I can get the surfacing device in the toolbox up and running, I could start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will ya? That looks busted, all right. You know it. And I bet you can tell. I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Sure. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device shorted out. Must have put too much of a load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? Folks say you can find them over in the city ruins. Although, I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. Okay, lastly, we've got an event over here. Maybe? Well, this is just... oh, map info. Oh! You can transport between these. And we've also got this. Okay. So we've got an information desk and various other things. Does this even lead anywhere, or is this just a sad little dead end? I guess it's not a sad little dead end, it's just a dead end, dead end. Access points. The world is filled with cleverly disguised access points, which can be used for the following. Unlocking map info, unlocking a save area, which allows you to save your game. The system menu is you're close enough to the access point. If you find an access point under attack by enemies, destroy them all to reactivate the terminal.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
There was, in fact, an item box over there. Okay. Oh, she really is not wearing much. Alright. Let's not do the upskirt thing very often. I wonder if we get alternate costumes. That'd be nice. Okay, so we need to go bung up a bunch of robots. And we need to go bung up some more robots. And wander around a bunch. Maybe we have to go talk to Anemone again as well? Well, for the time being, let's go fight these guys. Might as well get the side quest done. Unless we're supposed to help them first. What the? Well, that was a new one. We did some kind of, like, crazy counterattack there. Or maybe that was the circle strike. Okay. So there's the small gear. Okay, so there's the everything.
Okay,
so side quests
that's
are easy to
everything
do.
the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yaaaay. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Navigating the city is a bit of a pain in the butt, though. I was not expecting it to be this limited. Okay. Let me see. Did he? Yep, he did drop something. It'd be nice if we almost just pick those up automatically. Just because it would make my life a little bit easier. Or at least make things a little bit faster. It probably won't matter once we get into the actual meat of things.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Oh, they've got, like, legit weapons and such. Well. It would be nice to fight enemies with, like, legit weapons. Because it will make it a little bit easier to tell that I'm doing the right thing, or dodging at the right time. I think. I don't know. I'm just in this kind of, like, weird fugue with this game. Yeah, so maybe if you hit, like, circle at the right time, you do, like, a weird finisher attack. Okay, so did they drop items, or are we supposed to... Oh. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Tree seed. Yeah, so maybe I missed where they dropped one of the... Hi? Oh, dead person. Hey! Might as well get these. Not that I actually have any idea if I should be doing that, now that I'm thinking about it. Whatever. Okay, there we go.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
But first, there's a whole slew of enemies in this building here. Can I get inside? They seem to be almost completely... Come on. That's... The auto lock-on in this game, or the lock-on in this game, leaves a little bit to be desired. I guess I can probably operate without it, but it's like, I hit the lock-on button and it's like, you mean this guy all the way on the other side of the clearing? And I'm like, no! Why would you expect that? And yet they do. Okay, where's the... There you are. Okay. So I think that's good. Can we just get out of here? Looks like we can. Because we'll just grab whatever we got along the way. Okay. That's a big empty world. I'm sleepy. I'm like way sleepier than I thought I was going to be. I guess it's one of those where this game has... honestly, I'm going to say this game has really sleepy music. And I was expecting a little bit more linear levels. The last time I played a Platinum game was Transformers Devastation, which was awesome and very much a like linear functional experience. Okay. Hey, you found the materials. That's great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for you. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg? Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up. My left leg's the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times during this war. Anyway, I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this left leg, never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore? Would I just be... Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Okay, so we get warped wire, medium recovery, amber, 300 gold, some EXP, good stuff. Can I actually, like... Can I actually buy chips from him? Okay, so sound waves... What else? Weapon attack up. Increase power of weapon-based attacks by 2%. Well, that's a little silly. Only 2%. Alright, how do we equip them? Ah, plug-in chips. Okay, here we go. Set type A, customize. Equip chips. Okay, all chips. An android central system. Removal means death. HUD. Okay, so here we go. So some of these cost extra things. So let's equip that. I don't know about fishing yet. Weapon attack up. Oh, the rest of these get kind of expensive. Okay, so I guess we'll just do... do we want weapon attack up? No, let's, let's throw on the max HP up. That's at least a decent bonus for the time being. Okay, and you. I think this should be enough to fix your broken device. Well, how do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it. I make these weapons to keep my friends safe after all. Although sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, alright? I should have some new gear for you then. Alright, so another quest done. What do we get? No idea. Oh, I almost forgot. I still owe you a reward. I want to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again, so I whipped you up some upgrade materials. So, Rusted Clump, Beast Hide, Crystal, gotcha. Want to try them out? You bet. Okay, so what can I upgrade? Virtuous Contract. So Rusted Clump, Beast Hide, Crystal. Boost the damage from 150 to 180 to 270 to 324. Also seems to up the attack speed. Well, that's fine. What do we need for the next one? Dented plate, titanium alloy, severed cable, and amber. Alright, what can I buy? Beastbane, Ancient Overlord, and Beast Lord. All are pretty expensive. Maybe I shouldn't have bought some of these things. Well, I can always come back later. Oh. Boar meat. Can be exchanged for money. Obviously, we still don't have quite enough. I guess we could sell the fishing spot thing. We could sell some of the ore. Or we could go fight mooses for a bit. Or we could just actually go do the story and come back later. Let's do that. Oh, hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now, I hear you Yorha types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into this whole mess for me? Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? Alright, so we've done the weapons dealer. We need more money. Let's see, map. Can I... Oh, wait, no. We have to visit one of the vending machines to transfer. We can't just transfer from anywhere. Sell your OS chip and kill yourself. Ah. Oh. Interesting. I can only transfer to the bunker right now. Okay, so I'll have to find a better spot. I guess I'll go... Oh.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
So that's probably a semi-major mission. Okay, so let's murder some mooses. We should have a number of players on hand that we can what am I saying? That we can rescue, heal, revive for HP. I don't know if they're consistent or what. Oh, interesting. Some of these mooses are way higher level than the other ones. Well, that's okay. Yeah, but I figured I'd like to get at least one more weapon just so we can see. Oh, yeah, especially because we had 2 weapons. We had 2 weapons last time. Not the bonus mission, the demo mission. They don't like the animals because they don't have great tells. It's not a big deal, but it's weird. Okay, let's see if we can find a dead player over by the moose corpses. There's usually at least a couple of them. Dig the music in this game, though. Dig it a lot. It's very... not iconic. Memorable? Nice to listen to, at the very least. It was true of the previous game, too. NieR Gestalt had an amazing soundtrack. I have no interest in playing the game, but still. I'm really curious what happens if somebody finds your corpse, what happens. Also, we didn't get healed there. I feel mildly cheated. Okay, question. Can I use this to transport? No, I can't. Okay, that sucks. How much money do we have? 810. So find one more moose, and we're good to go. Alternatively, we just don't care and come back later. I mean, it doesn't seem like weapons gain EXP, so there's not really a whole lot of reason to be silly about this. Yeah, I'll just continue on to the desert. We'll figure it out. Plus, maybe at some point once I am a little bit less garbage, we can go fight those boars. She runs fast for a chicken high heels. That's good. I don't know. Hopefully we find an even faster way of traveling at some point. But I do notice she trips. That's a weird thing. You'd think for effectively like a android ninja robot, whatever, we'd have a little bit more grace. I don't know. Anyway, can I actually interact with you?
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
Okay, so I got a bunch of these, and he's got HUD chips as well. Oh, hey! A down attack resilience. Stagger after after hits if HP is higher than a certain point. Move towards an enemy attack with perfect timing to counter. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna leave those alone. But yes, she is absolutely running in high heels. Dude, this is a Japanese game. Of course she's gonna be running in high heels.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine lifeforms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than a return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
You've got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
Well, I found an interesting little secret zone. I don't know if coming down here is a good idea. Okay. Let's not get hit here, ideally. Okay, so what's that do? So, there are finisher moves. Okay, so if you see a circle over an enemy, you can finish them off with by hitting circle when you're nearby. Figured as much. That humanity is the bad guys. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely feels like it. This looks like something we're not going to be able to do for a while. Okay. Well, this will definitely make leveling efforts easier, faster. Oh, hey, we healed earlier. Which is interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Let's see. Nope. And what did we... Okay, we did actually kill a person there. This game catches me by surprise. I think I'm doing something and I'm not, and then I do something and it... Or I don't think I succeeded, and then suddenly I'm in the middle of, like, murder rampage on several robots, and it's very confusing. I feel like I'm playing on Bizarro Pilot. Oh, so that's supposed to be how we get back to that chest. Oh, come on. Let me jump down here. Huh. Invisible walls all over the place. That's weird. I bet the humanity is the bad guys. Maybe? I don't know. I gotta think about that one. That's interesting. Going from Horizon Zero Dawn to this game. Because, like, that game had absolutely wonderful robots that were really cool to look at and so on and so forth. And this game doesn't. But maybe, I mean, it seems very intentional. Because I know Platinum can make way cooler enemies than just, like, these clunkers. So it begs the question of, you know, why? Why have this specific design choice? Okay, I think we've got a little bit more down here. Can I check the map? Man, this is The most not useful thing I've seen in a while. Okay. Yeah, let's just hang out here. There's gotta be one more path that I haven't checked. You know, I'll be interested in seeing where this game actually goes. Because I can't imagine that it's going to be like weird low quality robots forever. Interesting enough, am air juggling these guys. Not quite used to that. But it's awesome. I definitely dig running around and just blasting things in this game. It's satisfying, and I can only imagine it's going to get more satisfying as we go along. Okay, I think up this. I don't think this is a dead end. I think it's another route up. Yeah. Okay, I think we got one more path down here. Not that we need to go down every path, but it seems fun. Let's see. So I think... Oh, wait. No. We've already been that way. Well... Assuming this brings us up to the surface, we might as well take it. This is the only path we haven't been down. I don't know if it's actually worth going in any way, shape, or form. Okay, here we go. Where are we? Desert doesn't look half bad, though. Looks better than the city, that's for certain. Oh! Well, this is actually the secret alternate route, probably. Because it doesn't look like this reconnects. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, because I was actually hoping I could progress here, but at least we found a cool little reward chest. Ah. That's weird and disorienting. This game does make me feel more than a little motion sick. It's not terrible, but it's definitely like, especially when the camera is just like, whoop, gotta be over here. It's like, just calm down and be a little bit smoother about it. You can tell too, because it stops and then it shifts. It's this like weird fly cam element. Let's see. Hope that they're not pulling it again that you have to play through the game 4 times to get the good ending or whatever. Nope, we're gonna have to play through this game repeatedly. What the heck is that? Are these things? What? They're like those cactuses. They're the cactuses in Mario. This is weird. That's super weird. Or like several gnomes stacked on top of each other. Weird. I usually expect from Platinum games that things just kind of get intense and stay intense the entire time, and this is surprisingly, how do I want to put it? Bland? Maybe not bland is the right word. It's surprisingly, like, goofy. And I don't know how to describe it apart from, like, this is just... What? Is this where we came in? I think this is more or less where we came in. I guess let's just fight all of the robots. We need all the experience we can get. Okay, that was a very specific kill that got me 5 experience. Are there, like, 5 more dudes, like, right here? Oh, yeah, there he is. He's just watching me like a creeper. It's odd. Where's the other one? Okay. Can I have some enemies that, like, give a shit about everything? Anything? Something? Not a big deal. It's just weird. Okay, anyway, looks like we're pretty much done with this. Want to say there's something up above? No? Really? Huh. Just feels like an area you'd cram some kind of, like, weird secret into. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how much exploration is warranted here. I guess we've already kind of proven that the little secret zones are actually kind of worth going into. Because they do have goodies in them. I just don't know how how necessary those goodies are. Well, let's see. Do we have anything below, or am I supposed to go up? Looks like I'm supposed to go up. Is there a way to just get up from there? Nope. I'd like a ramp or a staircase or a something. Well, this will have to do. At least the big, like, kind of humanoid-looking machines kind of put up a good fight, or at least seem to care about combat. There we go. What? Well, yep, he died. Okay. It doesn't seem like the kill attacks are particularly necessary here. They're just kind of more fluff than anything else. It's like, it looks cool, or you could just keep hitting them and kill them. Ah, right, Yoko Taro. That's the name of the developer. Not the developer, the director, producer, the guy in charge of the NieR series. And Drakengard and all the other ones. Okay, so what happens if I retrieve a higher level player? Yep, more money. Movement speed. Are we actually faster? Yeah, actually we do look fair bit speedier, so I guess it's worth it. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need a heavy weapon to use here. Because we're doing punches and kicks. And I don't think I can upgrade those in any way, shape, or form. It might be wrong about that, though. It's actually kind of an interesting question along the way. Okay, so we detected... Yep, we do have some enemies up here? I had done this, like, awful little corridor alley. Well, grab as much treasure as we can. Now, did we get extra EXP there, or was I just missing things? I don't know, whatever. Okay, if they made the enemies more intricate, they might be confused with the androids. I guess that's a good point. I'm looking forward to getting further in and hopefully having a little bit more of a kind of interesting challenge. She wasn't even slow beforehand. No. But you gotta go fast. That's how this works. Oh, we got hit there? Huh. Well, we definitely do just kind of bolt straight through people. It's satisfying combat. I guess I'm looking for the Huh. That was different. What was that? Huh. That was a weird maneuver. I don't know how to describe it. Apart from like... Oh, hello.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you.
What a name.
I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Oh, yeah, that... Is that... R1 plus X? Or is it X R1 plus X while we're in the air?
Gate with
Okay.
explosives. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Righty then. Well, yeah, that's the maneuver. It's a weird maneuver. It's got to have its uses when we're like in direct range combat or something, but still. Okay, so there's also a dude. Oh, here. Oh, whoa. Why are they wearing masks? And creepy and weird. Oh, evade range up. Neat. Can I equip that? I might not be able to equip that immediately. Plug in chips. Set up type A, customize. Equip. Let's see, we already have HUD damage. Oh, these are the equipped ones. It'd be nice if there's an unequipped one. Okay, so we can't do auto fire, auto attack, or any of these, because those are easy. Yeah. But yeah, so now we've got a evade range up. Which means my dash should... Yep, my dash goes just a little bit further. Which is nice, because I'm going to be dashing like crazy. It's a very brown game. Almost to the point where it's a style. Ooh, sand surfing.
This sand sure is slippery.
That sand surfing segment must have been a Journey reference. I can't imagine it being anything else. Hello. You're a bunch of robots. Okay. So we got the ranged ones here. But let's take out all the other ones first. Yeah, they've got weapons for some reason. That's really odd. I mean, it's not that odd, but it's cool. Taunt up +2. And still can't open those. Which kind of sucks. Anything else I'm missing? No. Yeah, I like the chip system. It seems like we're going to be able to get a fair bit of customization up in here. Which I'm actually super excited for. Hello, lonely hero robot. Ow. Ooh. That was
heading
weird.
for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Okay. I assume there's no rush to kill that guy, though. Let's keep looking around. We've got a bunch of other things to check out. I noticed some group of robots up and over here. On the radar. Yep, there they are. Looks like there's also some, like, weird pockets here and there. Oh, there they are. Do they have, like... Oh, they've got, like, chainsaw bellies. That's weird. Also interesting that they're wearing... capes and whatnot. So I am supposed to... No, I'm not supposed to go up here. Okay, so that means there's a cave. I'm assuming. Yeah? Nah? I guess we are supposed to be up above. Or... Yep, okay, here we are. The map system is a little odd. Off? It's something. Oh, hi. Okay, there he goes. And they just explode. Alright. I'm curious where the last couple of guys were. They must be somewhere around there. It said run scary like I was afraid of her. Yeah, I'm betting we're spookalicious. I mean, we're effectively a murder robot. So I think to some degree, yeah, they're They're not big fans of her. Oh, there he is. It'd be interesting to see, like, how the multiple playthroughs go, because apparently this is the kind of game where you play multiple times, too. Which I wasn't or, like, not multiple times, but, like, each new game playthrough, you might actually play as a different character. Which could be kind of fun. Oh. What if you can use your level ups now that the demo's done? I don't think there is much of a... level up system. At least not immediately. Okay, so we got a big old group over here, so we might as well kill them. Like, yeah, it doesn't look like... Whoops. It doesn't look like we do anything with leveling. Maybe it gets us extra skills. And skill slots. But that seems to be the extent of leveling for us. There we go. Okay, so the ranged guys are complete pushovers. As long as you can, like, hit them and stuff like that. Okay. There we go. We got faces. I was kind of hoping they'd all, like, unilaterally charge me. I'm kind of better at group combat in these games. Not that it's a big deal. There we go. Love that sword chuck move. Super satisfying. All the combat is satisfying. I think that's maybe part of the reason why I'm, like, mildly bewildered here. It's just, like, for a combat game, this is very weirdly sparse. I'm also not entirely sure if I should even be fighting all of these guys. Like, is there a reason, or is this just kind of semi-pointless grinding where we're like, hey, what's over here? And the answer is, I really don't know. I guess we'll just destroy this one as we go along. Am I even... Yep, I'm hitting him. Not that I can really tell that, but still. I'll take it. I was having a huge rainstorm earlier outside. It was kind of ridiculous. And now it sounds like other people in other parts of the country are actually getting hit by that now. Somebody had to turn up the game just so they could have a chance of hearing me over the ridiculous rain. I was like, yep, I experienced that just about an hour ago. Okay, we betting this. Oh, hey, there's a vending machine out here, I think. Hopefully we can get a bunch of chips that give us movement speed bonuses. We can go Sonic fast. How big is this area?
Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Those guys were only worth like 2 EXP per. Alright, might as well quick save. Let's check our inbox. Okay, Commander lost equipment. There's something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory. Is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you're in the area. That is all. The Commander. Council of Humanity. Scheduled correspondence. Attention to all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is not only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. Okay, so do we have the map kind of explored for us now? How big is this desert? I was really hoping we'd be able to do some kind of special desert slash slide or something. That would have been really cool. Doesn't look like that's the case though, but still. Would have been cool. Okay, let's check the map mode. Maybe we have something useful here. Holy crap. This is how big the desert is? Oh. Wow. Also looks like I'm missing a number of vending machines and whatnot. Maybe I should, let's head for that objective. We'll do exploration later. Because right now this is a little bit much. Okay, by the way, quests. Active quests. Cleared quests, all quests. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. I love the dune surfing. It looks cool. It's a little bit less seamless than I was expecting it would be. Like there's kind of a transitionary animation. Wait, I needed dented plates, didn't I? Hey! We might actually be able to get a T3 sword here. But yeah, it's interesting that the machines also seem to be sentient. Oh, wouldn't that be screwy if we were actually the aliens all along? Yeah, that'd be kind of a worthy little twist. We're the aliens and the humans had to put their minds into the machines to live. I doubt that's the case though, but I mean, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, let's instead of okay, here we go. Maybe we got a boss here or something. Well, looks like
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
Okay. So let's check map mode for a second. Let's see. So we've got a couple of we got a save point more or less directly in front of.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
We got a save point directly in front of the quest thing. Okay, we've also got like more materials to gather and whatnot. I don't really know if I'm going to be doing materials and whatnot. Okay. It's interesting, NieR, Yokotaro, whatever, generally have like these kind of weird story mind screw games. It's interesting that there's also, oh, what's his face, from the Xenoblade series. And I would say they're kind of weirdly analogous. B-list JRPG developers that make weird games, at least comparatively. I actually think it's kind of cool that they exist, because, like, I was pretty meh about Final Fantasy 15, so it's kind of interesting to get into other JRPGs that are trying to do completely different things. You are not people. Well, yeah, or maybe the aliens took over humanity, brought them to the moon, whatever, and are using them to beat down the last vestiges of humanity around here. I don't know. Let's see, do I think the level ups do anything other than just getting me, hey, auto heal +3. Nice. Do anything other than just increasing our HP and maybe damage and stuff. I'm fairly certain, they also increase the amount of chips that we can have at a time, so eventually we can load up with, like, a stupid amount. But I think right now, we're probably out of luck there. I was wondering if I could climb one of these, but it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of reason to explore. There you are.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Okay. So we have auto heal as one of our features. I don't know if it's actually auto heal or not, though. I'll have to look into that. It would be nice if we had just like a very slow, fast heal and stuff like that. Another actually cool thing, now that somebody's reminded me of this, this game's also coming out to the PC. I probably should have mentioned that originally. I decided to get it for the PS4 because I couldn't imagine that there was going to be much of a difference between. Okay. Well, I think they're more or less diving into the mind screw levels of everything almost immediately.
Everyone dead. You are false. You will break.
Okay. We should probably consider... Oh, geez. There's a big one there. Kind of freaky nonsense. Yeah, here's the other weird option. We're being shown to see these guys as not androids. Or as androids, when the reality is they are not androids in the slightest. Now that would be weird. I'm a little bit leery about getting into melee combat with this guy. Okay, so he's got some kind of woo. Okay, let's use a healing item. Instead of being staunch about not using one. Because that seems a little silly. Okay. What are you doing? What was that? That was really weird. Okay. Well, he died. Let's retrieve. We pretty much don't want to do repair, because there's no benefit for it. Okay, offensive heal, evade, range up, and hey, we hit level 8. Yeah, I was expecting the music would change to not just desert music here, but still locked in on the same stuff, which is interesting. Not a big deal. Just all of this is just weird. Oh, you can use healing items with down. Okay, good to know.
Run. Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
This is weird. It's a lot of android bodies. Well, probably means we got a boss fight at the end of this.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
Oof.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Ranged attack up, HP, weapon. Oh, we're in platforming mode. Okay. Yeah, I got killed in a confusing place. What is with all these, like, dead Japanese players in really odd spots? Okay.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me. Love. 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 I'll get you for this.
Were they humping? Some of them were humping. Some of them were humping there. A lot of them were humping there. That was really weird. Okay. Life is really bizarre. Ow, ow. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I gotta remember, use your turbo laser when you're surrounded. Works out pretty dang well, actually. This is bizarre nonsense. Okay. Pull back. Use that laser. That laser is like the best thing ever. Well, ow! At least we found the fights that we're looking for. Because there's quite a lot of these guys. I kind of wish I had my... I kind of wish I had actually gotten that heavy weapon that I was looking for. Because my kips aren't terrible. But, oh, hello.
What's happening?
An android?
No! This is a machine!
Wait, he leveled up.
And droids, why fight?
Yeah, he's leveling up here. Every time he blinks, or is it... Okay, he was level 4.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Okay. We're doing damage to him still. Oh, he hurts though. Alright, so he's picking up new fancy pants moves. Yeah, so whenever he does that, like, black shield, things are happening. Okay. Ow. Wow. Woo. Okay, he's strong. He's a little bit stronger than I was expecting here. I wonder if there's ways to time this or if it's all based on phase. I have no idea. Okay, let's see if I can hit him a bunch. Just gotta get him onto a combo and... Whoa! Okay. These are scary times. Stuff's happening. I'm very confused. Okay, why do you have crazy laser face and no dongle? I'm very confused. Okay, he doesn't seem to be able to reflect my laser attacks though, which is kind of nice. Or maybe he can. I really have no idea. Okay, level up, got him.
Is this really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
Okay. This is a weird game. I like it, but there are going to be a lot of points where I'm just like, words are meaningless. There are no words to be left here. It just... At least that's my general...
Stopped.
Okay.
Looks like we're safe now.
Nope, still gonna run.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Oh. I guess we don't go up the Sand River. Guess that doesn't surprise me too much. Yeah, that was
Let's
weird.
Move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Every element of everything that just happened there was weird as hell. I kind of dig it. But like, what? I am so confused. I need help. Ow. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, these guys are a little bit on the hurty, painful sides. Doesn't help that the camera's a little bit on the garbage. At least counterattacks are particularly viable. Let's see, did I just get all of them? I think I pretty much did. Yeah. Okay, and let's heal Hide. Or revive Hide. See if we get back up to full. Yeah! Oh, I wonder if a lot of these are like +1, but they only give you the effect if you yourself already have that? That's an interesting question, actually. Might be the case. So this is the way I came down, yeah? Looks like it. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure this will all make sense by the third playthrough. Ish. Yeah,
Okay,
level 9.
this is good.
So, because we're level 9, we probably have more skill points that we can fit. Nope. Plug in chips. Yeah. Yeah, so every time we level up, we get more chip spots.
We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
There we go. There's a treasure chest up here. Okay, so saving is possible. I guess we might as well actually just... Well, we might as well just quick save for the time being. Let's just get out of here and do story stuff. I'll do other things later. Yeah, it lied to me. For whatever reason, it made it look like we were supposed to go that direction to get out of here. And that was a dang dirty lie. More dead bodies. I might as well grab them. Just gets me just a smidge of HP. Well, not HP, a smidge of money. Pays for healing items. Considering we used at least a couple there. Might as well. Okay. It's a weird game. I dig it. I think part of it is also I'll do more exploration. Whoa, city just popped in. I'll do more exploration once we're
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yep.
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
I mean, isn't that exactly what we're doing anyway? Oh. Looks like the enemies in the area get a little bit harder. A little bit harder. But yeah, we need to get our hands on a heavy weapon for our strong attacks. Just so we can actually destroy things. I bet we would have had a lot of an easy. We would have had a much easier time if I'd actually, well, grinded one out. I don't know, whatever. That sounds really weird. And that sounds really weird, actually. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. But if I'd just grinded enough money to afford one, probably would have been nice. Let's actually go back this way. It seems like there's an enemy over here. Yeah, a couple. So this area does get harder. Nice. There we go. So yeah, if we actually manage to dodge an attack, we get like a air combo knock up attack, whatever you want to call it. Man, I'm making like weird pseudo sexual references here. Knock up, grind one out. Ugh. Look, I'm tired and I've been staring at naked flat man nothing for at least the last boss fight, which is weird. Which is really weird. Yeah, so I'm noticing there's more robots out here. Were there? I think. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like these guys are worth any EXP, but still. Yeah. I at least don't remember there being robots in the buildings. So we might actually be in this area a decent amount, which is really weird. Now, maybe these guys were here earlier, and they just don't respawn often. Okay, well, moose. Yeah, I don't like fighting the mooses. They don't have obvious tells like most other enemies, so you kind of have to just guesstimate them. We do want to kill them, though, because moose meat sells fairly well to the android army, which is really confusing, actually. Yeah, this is a level 11 moose. So, it does look like the enemies scale up as we go along. Either with our level or otherwise, I don't know. As long as you stay behind the moose, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so that'll give us a little bit of extra cash to sustain our war efforts and let me do other things. Okay. Let's remind anybody of Kingdom Hearts. Music does. I don't think the plot does, though. Well, I guess maybe right now it probably does. It also doesn't help that, oh, shoot. Okay, subquests. You can accept subquests from clients marked as the target all over the world. Subquest destinations are indicated as a little diamond on the map. Okay. Well, anyway, before we do anything. Weapon guy. Ooh, we can buy anything. So we can buy Beastbane, Ancient Overlord, or Beast Lord. I like Beast Lord. Let's actually buy Beastbane and Beast Lord. We'll go back for Ancient Overlord later. Hey, so where do you get these older weapon models from? Oh, the lady who owns the place sends them over every once in a while. Her name's Accord, and she's the proprietor of this here business. I just tend to the customers and keep all the repair devices humming. I only see her every few years, to be honest. She mostly just uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets the stuff, but most of it's in pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hello for me, alright? You can upgrade the weapon you buy here. Okay, and we already know about that. So let's see if I can upgrade either or both of those weapons. I don't think we got the money for it, or the resources. We need titanium alloy to get Virtuous Contact up even further, and pyrite for Beast Lord. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, got it. Okay, so let's, weapons. Okay. So... oh, interesting. Light attack, bare fists, heavy attack. Okay. So we have Beastbane, Virtuous Contact, and Beast Lord. Let's try, let's try Beastbane and Beast Lord. Let's also see details. Anything interesting? Okay. Ooh, that's a big old sword. Alright. That'll be fun to use. Ah, it's you. I heard from Jackass about your encounter in the desert. Good work. We don't have much to offer in thanks, but I've readied a room for you here. Oh? It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Hey, thanks. Okay. So nothing fancy there. We got the weapon person. Let's check the chip guy, though. I don't think he has anything new either. Yeah, just max HP up and all the other stuff, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. Wait. Hold on. Like, text log? I wonder how much of this stuff I can, like, mix and match here. Probably. At least to some degree. Okay, well, let's save. Just because. And so we can use this to transport out to wherever we want. This is pretty big. You sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so a bed won't go amiss. I guess there's no point in turning it down. Okay, so small recovery. Oh. I don't want to talk with you. I want to loot the bedroom. Seeing as there's little chests all over the place. Volt-proof salve. Alright. Do you want to take a break? Sure. The weapon stories would be the most interesting part of them. Yeah, I'll look into the weapon stories once we're done with them. Maybe I'll do them as we progress. I'll look into it. Her, like, weird unitard makes me uncomfortable. Okay, so now what do we do? There's bored. There's plenty of people who could use our help. Okay. Like whom? Oh, shoot. Where's this? It's just more people around here. Nobody that has a side quest for me, though. Like, we had the one with the map? Hmm? Okay. Quests. All quests. Nothing. Cleared quests. Nothing. Well, where's my objective, and what am I supposed to do? Oh, jeez. This might actually be kind of the extent of the game, now that I'm looking at it. Like, we've got this ginormous huh? This is an open world game. I just didn't realize it at first. That's interesting. So yeah, we've got a bunch of... We've got a bunch of nodes all over the place. That's weird. So what do we do now? Because, like, it looks like it can explore, but... I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the Desert Camp Desert Supply Trader. Let's try that. Considering I am completely lost. Oh, actually, inbox. Operator 60, Jupiter's Fortunes. Have you heard of Jupiter fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. Why are they sending me to this? Oh, I got a flashlight. That's cool. I didn't know I had a flashlight.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, I guess we might as well just up and do it. We've got our heavy weapon, though I'm mildly tempted to go with something a little bit lighter. It definitely gets the effect across. It doesn't seem like it's really worth grinding low-level robots here. That also is going to be a huge help when fighting groups. Like, those are some heavy sweeping attacks. Perfect for what we need here. I want to say, yeah, the light attacks from this thing are way more effective. Okay. At, like, murdering things. But still. Oh, he climbed the tree. You can do that? Is there a reason to come up here, though? Aha, there is. Probably not much of one. Yeah, melee attack up. 1S, but huh. Yeah, what's with all these like weird enemies in like odd spots? I assume at some point this is all gonna make sense, even like up here. I guess they're kind of like zombies in a way. Robots that like pretend to be human, I guess? But they don't know how or where or what, whatever. So is there anything else up here, apart from these guys that we just murdered? Doesn't look like it. I keep thinking I should do Breath of the Wild type stuff and like climb and get higher and go find some Koroks. Then it's like, wait a second, this is wrong game. Well, it's fine. Okay.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Oh, that's a neat way to descend. I dig it.
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Oh. So the androids weren't supposed to be humans at all. I thought they were just, like, kind of doing the Warframe thing. But I guess not. Well, this is interesting. I mean, apparently you can ride the moose in this game. That's kind of cool. I'll have to look into that. Because riding mooses sounds fun. Okay, a little iron ore. We're still looking for, like, adamantium or something. Look at this means of climbing ladders. Amazing. Okay, anything special around here? Oh, wait, this might be... Hello. Items obtained. You obtained a weapon, Virtuous Dignity. Was that was my old big sword, yeah? Oh no, it's a spear. A white spear used by the Samurai of the East. Let's go with that. I wonder if there's a way to hot swap weapon sets. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, why don't we try switching to weapon set 2? Actually, let's check controls very quick. Maybe there's a way to switch. Ah, switch weapons. Okay, so let's... That's a fun weapon. Okay. I'm seriously digging this. Yeah, we can also switch pod programs and some other stuff. I'll have to take a look at that as we go along. But yeah, so we've got 2 weapon sets. And that's nice. Yeah, so let's stick with this for the time being. See what the Beast Slayer Beast Lord setup is. See if that's any good. Unfortunately, we need upgrades to probably make them viable over the base weapon. At least for the time being. I think what I'll probably do is actually look up a material farming guide. Just so we can upgrade all of our stuff. What the...
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together. Together. Together.
Okay. I don't get I'm very confused. Okay, and my battery's low. Thank you. At least it's not in the middle of a cutscene. I should probably take out the guys up. Oh, well, we had a kill command for that one. But I guess it's okay. We got one more. At least all the, like, money and rings and stuff. Rings, that's funny. Get sucked up. Oh, yep. Automatically. That's always kind of nice. I dig this spear. The spear is nice and quick. Might actually make for a better primary weapon instead. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much. We need to find kind of an accompaniment. What I want to have is one set that's very good against single target, one set that's very good against single target, one for like group fighting, because that actually seems like probably the smartest idea I could possibly go for. Maybe I was supposed to talk with these guys. They've got weird names. No, they just spawned in. Because there's another one up here. Oh. Are we even hurting this? I don't think so. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, that is actually machine right there. Alright, there was a dead player, right? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of money. That's a lot more money than I was expecting from a dead player. Well, that's awesome. This is very weird. I guess I have no reason why not to pray for every one of these players. How much money does that even get me? Only 12 there. I wonder what the difference is. Well, it's nice to have a heavy weapon that actually does heavy weapon stuff. Oops. Well, I guess he was just kind of putzing around with that. Okay. Oh! So lock-on mode, instead of going away per target, it's actually... That's interesting. It seems to keep me in lock-on mode for at least a little bit longer than I thought. Or maybe it only lasts as long as we've got targets. Machine with a dream. Brother Balloon. Am I supposed to be able to interact with them? Because I'm currently just murdering them and they look scary. Congratulations, you're our first customer. Item obtained, drab bracelet. Huh. You have business here? No?
Where does this corridor lead?
There's like a weird flower there. Oh, hey. Okay. Hello, I am the most confused bot right now. Oh. Free small recovery. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. I was like, can I not get out of here? And the answer is yes, I can. Okay. So there's definitely going to be some kind of like weird new game plus with this. With these guys. I just don't know what it is yet. Probably where we're immediately the biggest jerk in the universe. Probably for murdering everybody. Well, let's try taking the back entrance because it looks like there's something there. Oh, hey. Dented plates. Yeah. Still waiting on the adamantium. Okay.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Oh, here we are. Might as well quick save. I don't
We
like
need a way
this.
through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Oh, I see. We were supposed to go this direction. I am so very confused. Life why? Game why? Yoko Taro why? Alright, so presumably way through is probably... boxes? Now we get another one of those weird chests, but I can't do anything with that. Okay, yeah, looks like it's platforming time. At least they make it pretty easy. Should probably just go with regular jumps. Just so I don't get screwed up here. Okay. Yeah, the switch between 2D and 3D is actually really neat in this game. It's jarring, but it's nice to see a game try and integrate the two in a nice way. Dangerous beyond here. Broken. Junk. Danger. The other alternative is that the machines were...
Let's dance. Let's dance.
I have no idea.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Okay. Oh, now it's fighting back. Okay. I'm curious what happens if you just leave them alone. Like, if you just leave these guys alone to their merriment, what happens? And I have no idea. Which is really interesting. And super confusing. Okay, butt's opening up. Nope, butt's not opening up, but you've got some kind of weird Shane face system going on. Now those wheels don't fool anybody. Ow. Well, we got it. Hurt a bit, but we got it. Oh, hey, it was worth a lot of EXP, though.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell.
That's interesting. I mean, to be fair, this entire game is fascinating. And weird. And of course.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
You'd think they'd at least, like...
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Of?
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm ready.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, this is a downright mess. We got it, though. Fortunately... I guess melee isn't too... Well, okay.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Alright. Now these are just buffs, yeah? I think they're just buffs. So evade up range obtained. Maybe not. I'm really confused with this. It's like... It feels like, ooh, EXP gain +1. That's neat. Oh, the reason why we were injured. Oh, hi.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Ow, 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 ow. Missiles, missiles. Ow, lasers. I guess we might as well just focus on her. Okay. Don't do that again. Gotcha. Oh, this is gonna cost me arms and legs and stuff like that. But that's okay. I just want to hit this boss in melee or something. But it doesn't seem like this is a particularly melee-friendly boss. Uh-oh. What are the... Ow. 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 Ah. I don't know what she's up to. I really don't know what she's up to. Okay, this is probably a good opportunity for this. As long as I keep shooting, we should be able to... Nope. I don't know what's going on. Might as well pray for this one. Get some things. Ow. Okay, there we go. Thank you, camera. So now we've got the bullet hell boss of Crazy Death. I am very confused. And now rockets. And now what? And now what? Well, I'll just keep shooting. What the fuck? Begin hacking. Oh, we gotta clear all the black boxes. Okay, there we go. Hacking complete. What?
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
We're getting shit tons of money from this, which is fascinating. Okay. Oh, let's take this one out and keep going around. This is weird. All of this is weird. I understand even less about this boss than I do about the last one.
I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Okay, well, she took a fair amount of damage from that. Let's take out her weird, freaky mannequins first. Because they're more of a problem, probably. They're also worth a lot of money. Uh-oh.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
I don't know what that means. I also... Did we get it? I have no idea. I assume we got it. Let's keep blowing up the androids. Yep. 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 Bad time to stop to pick up items. I just know we don't get items from, we don't get items from this. Oh, I wonder if this is a good opportunity for melee attacks. Let's see. Well, she's in panic mode. Ow. Oh! Got it. Okay. So, those vocal waves are... Those vocal waves are how we get hacked. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna control this manually so we can take these guys out instead of wasting time with it. Okay, any others? Nope. Find the blank spot and hang out in it. Because, yeah, she hacks us with noise. Okay, anybody else? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, so we want to avoid getting hacked, though I'm not entirely sure if there's much of a detractor for it. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Unfortunately, this is not much of a boss that you can fight in melee, which sucks. You probably can. Like, now would probably be a good time that you want to get in there and just beat her up. Oh, God. Oh, sweet jeez. God. Jeez. Gosh. Dang. It's got a... It's got a necromorph underoos, which is horrifying. Alright. Ow. Bad time to aim at something that's not near you. Ding nut. Alright. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna keep focusing in on her, and we're just gonna use ranged attacks because we don't have anything else that works. Because everything else seems to not work at all. Okay, get away from the hacking. I thought we were supposed to be anti-hacking her. But I guess not. We're good. Just keep shooting. Just keep jumping. Should probably make sure we take out the little hacking arrays all over the place. Oh, good. The rings seem to have kind of a maximum range on them. Okay. Just gonna give her a long... Yeah. Oh, interesting. Nope. I don't know if you can. I don't... Yeah. I don't know if you can exactly... Okay, you can outrange them at the very least. I don't know if you can dodge through them. Unfortunately, my hands are starting to get super sweaty because this is taking a fair bit more. There's got to be a way that you can fight this boss in melee. I just don't know what it is. Well, we leveled up at the very least. What?
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
Oh, that's somebody named Tenno.
We have to save those androids.
Hope we get some more chips that help us out.
I'm sorry,
that was a weird
I think
fight.
they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Can I go backstage? Nope, doesn't look like it. It's a weird game. My hand hurts.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Copper ore, anything else? Oh yeah, my hand hurts. I'm glad I didn't try playing Hollow Knight directly before this. That would have actually been kind of hard. And kind of super painful. Hello. Where does this go? The fuck? Huh. What? Well, that was different. All of this was different. Very, very worrying. I love that motif. Oh, hey, resources respawned. Didn't realize... Well, I guess if we want to use this to farm infinite copper ore and drab bracelets, we can. I think I'll pass. But that was really weird.
Hostiles.
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Go to the village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Yeah, the TV mountain reminds me of a game, actually. reminds me of World Ends With You. One of the characters would make TV mountains.
This way. Here.
Okay, so we're following him. Back this way, of all things. I wonder... No, it doesn't look like I can lock in on him. Alright, so we want to go up and around. Oh. There's a ladder here now. Okay. I am very confused. Get used to it, I guess. I don't know what to expect from any of this. Normally with games you can kind of be like, yo, I know what's coming up.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space after all.
Huh.
Like normally with games I can kind of predict the plot fairly unerringly. This game, not at all.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Okay. Such a weird thing. There's other machines with flags. All right.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
We surrender, we surrender. Waving the flag is fun. We are not your enemy. The white flag means we surrender. The white flag means we surrender. Can we hop down? No? What's up with your face? That's gotta be a reference to something. Okay. Oh, there's another one of these boxes that can't be opened. Alright, let's go back to the mayor, I guess. Oh, back down one level. Come on, ladder. There we go. Alright. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the Resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Okay. That was weird. Oh. Let's go back for a second. One, because the song was good. Two, because apparently side quests? I wish there was a way of zooming out the mini-map or something. Map mode. Huh, maybe I have to go down. To get it. Aha! Here we go. Okay, so we got some quests.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Excuse me, can you please help me? I need to find my little sister, she's lost. Sure. And it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
Okay. Ah! Oh no. Sorry, is something wrong? Percy, please, just let us go. I think there may be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Please don't tell anyone we're here, please. We're not with the resistance, we're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're gonna find you eventually. We don't have a choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged. We don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you bring us the materials we need. Huh? Who? Us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'd be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you, please? Sure. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you can do this. The Wandering Couples. So, unfortunately, it seems like a lot of the side quests are kind of on the lame side. Just go fetch quests. Can I talk to this guy? My body is big, but I feel tiny on the inside. Please don't make fun of me. Oh my god, he's got a crotch head. That's weird. That is really weird. So, the resistance fighters are also robots. That's interesting. Okay, so we want to stick around for a little while longer. Machine with makeup, that's horrifying. There's one more side quest to be found in the area, I think. Unfortunately, the map is kind of bad. Okay, yep, here's the last one. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, do not tell me. I've already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of the universe. Well, enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There's no point in talking to Jean-Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose, but yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. Okay, well, we did want to talk to Keiki over here. She was down one level. I love how 2B goes down ladders. It's awesome. Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know the machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Great, now there are more weirdos. And wait, they have genders? Hello? Ah, yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, John Paul, we have a delivery for you. Ah! Allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you, and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right. But shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty-bound to reply to every question spewed in their direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke about my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. Well, did we deliver? We delivered the letter. There you are. Well, did the master have to... What did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it. Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. You don't say. Alrighty then. Are we done with that? Active quests. Okay, so we want to give every present to Jean-Paul, I guess. Oh, hey, shops. So this guy has, ooh, machine sword, machine axe, machine spear. Let's go with the axe, I think, for the time being. Sure, let's equip that. Weapon set 2. Yeah, I guess it's considered a large sword. I don't know what the the differences are. We're gonna need to go make a bunch of money from something. So we did actually get some chips there, so like movement speed and whatnot. Unfortunately, it's moving speed up. Well, let's get rid of the garbage ones. Some of these are better or worse than others. Okay, oh! Deadly heal +2. Recover 20% of HP for every enemy defeated. So some of these are actually, like, really good. So we have been picking up chips this entire time. I thought so. It felt weird to me that we didn't. Can you wield 2 large swords? Yes. Okay, so we got machine cores. Oh, can be exchanged for money. Drab bracelets. Shattered earring. Nope, we don't want to sell our OS chips. That'd be a bad idea. Moose meat. And the machine spear as well. I was worried, we're not going to equip any of them. Can we upgrade any of them, though? Virtuous dignity. So we can't upgrade virtuous contact. We still need titanium alloy. I guess we might as well upgrade what we've got. What were we out of? Broken keys and crystals. Maybe I should have actually held off on upgrading the machine sword for the time being. It's mostly just pyrite. So running around and fighting stuff. I learned how to make weapons from a legendary swordsmith in the forest. We should come to the village. Okay, so there's going to be more. What do you sell? EXP gain up, but that's not great. Fast cooldown. Okay, anti-chain damage. So, okay. Drop rate. And then the rest are just easy. This is a fascinating system. I was not expecting any of these things, and it's kind of awesome. It's weird that it's a big ol' open world like this. Hopefully we get the ability to teleport between everyone as opposed to just teleport away from the resistance base. But maybe it's a little bit more interconnected than I'm giving it credit for. Oh, that's scary. Don't just fling yourself into the void, Wander.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of like, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
That's all. Closing this channel.
Alright, I'm digging the axe. I'm digging the weapons in this game in general. I want to see what other, like, kind of weird weapons we can get. Unfortunately, a lot of them seem to follow the same pattern, which sucks. But it's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, these guys barely give any EXP. Okay, looks like we got another vending machine over here. Yeah, this is an odd game. I really don't know how to, like, put my fingers on it. The bosses are bizarre. Everything about this is the weirdest. I love it so far. It's actually really cool, but it's also just like, what? Okay. Now let's murder as many boars as we can. Actually, come to think of it, weapons. Weapon set 1. Let's do spears. Let's go with the virtuous dignity for the time being. Oh, we're here. Yeah, wow. This world is actually stupid interconnected. Because these are the pigs that I murdered earlier. Do I get EXP from killing pigs? Doesn't look like it. I'd say that sucks a bit, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, they're worth 1,000 each, so I might as well murder every single one of them. Because I want to get as many weapons as I can possibly grab. Actually, come to think of it, maybe I should probably get my hands on, I should probably get my hands on the, on, like, Deadly Heal, for example. Yeah, dude can turn in the middle of his charge. That's not fair. Actually, it is totally fair. What other game has combat like this? Maybe Bayonetta? It's made by the same people. Bayonetta, maybe Metal Gear Rising-ish? Hard to say. Okay, so we want to go into skills for a second and plug in some chips. Let's try automatic. Maybe not. Plug in chips, set type A, customize. Okay, so let's take off evade range. And max HP up. It's nice, but it's not that helpful. So yeah, you can pare it down really hard if you want to. Huh. You can really min-max if you wanna. Okay, so is there where to sort? So you got movement speed, so that we could get up to like 4. Taunt up. Taunts raise player and enemy attack power to 200. I don't exactly trust that. Increase evade range by 40%. Tempting. We want deadly heal though. Okay. We still got a bunch of new ones. Okay, so fishing spot, don't care. Weapon attack up, no. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Shockwave. Adds shockwave to weapon attacks. Oh! That's something. Range defense wouldn't be bad, but maybe not. Let's see, how much do I have? I got 4 left. Let's go with that. I guess the triangle ones must be better. Okay. Anything else? Because I want movement speed. Auto attack is weird. I'll have to throw this on easy mode at some point. Maybe when I'm doing some grinding just to test things out. Just to see. Okay, cool. So what this should do is make it so when I kill enemies, I get HP back. That should actually be kind of helpful. See if we can do horrible things to this moose. Now, do we get HP? It doesn't look like deadly heal works. I mean, it works probably normally. It just probably doesn't give me HP back. Wow. Okay. So deadly heal is going to make a huge difference. Also, shockwaves to my attacks is ho ho ho. So that gives me a ranged attack, a short range attack, and yeah, deadly heal is going to keep me alive. Oh, this feels good. Okay, so triangle is the most efficient chip for that chip plus level. Neat. So I'll have to keep an eye out for more of those. I love this shockwave chip. Hopefully we can find more of those. I'll have to see where I can get chips and stuff like that, just because. Yeah, this is a really well-made game. Confusing as hell, but like, I'm starting to get the hang of it. And also having these shockwaves attached is super nice. Oh, whoops. Well, didn't mean to do this, but that's fine. Okay, so beast swords are good for hunting beasts. Makes sense. So, presumably the machine axes might be good against machines, too. Yeah, we'll have to figure out specifically ideal farming spots for a lot of these resources, just so we can get our upgrades. It looks like weapons can only be upgraded a limited amount of times, so it's kind of one of those where going out of my way for certain resources probably isn't that big of a waste of time. Okay, cool. We can't get out of here. So let's go back to the base momentarily. Can I... There we go. Oh, there were robots up in the top of that building. It's interesting how much exploration you can do. For better or worse, I don't know. So yeah, let's try the B set. Oh, is that a weird... That's a different colored moose. Alright. Okay. So, interestingly enough, the moose did that. Where's the next one? Okay, let's go for the white moose now that now that we know where it is. I'm getting really tired. Interesting, it's only level 7 though. Okay. So yeah, if we want to heal up, I should go fight some basic robots. Luckily, they heal me pretty well. Okay, white moose meat. So I'll have to check out and see what that does. We should probably switch back to this one. Yeah, interestingly enough, the shockwaves Oh. Skills. Plug-in ships. Set type A and B. I wonder if set type B. Huh. So we have shockwaves when we do that. Nope, we got shockwaves when we do all of them. Okay. I was confused for a second there. It didn't look like we were doing It didn't look like we were doing shockwaves along the way there. Okay, well let's go back, let's sell a couple of things, see if we have any more upgrades. And then probably save. Because I think it's about time. I guess we might as well kill these guys. Let's see. Yeah, dig the shockwaves. Those are going to be super helpful in group fights. And boss battles, because that means I can swing swords as well as shoot. Though that doesn't always seem like it's the best idea, admittedly. Hey, and we got some side quests over here, too. Ish. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure if the side quests are exactly the most interesting, but still. Okay. Say, you're the new Yaaaay models, aren't you? I guess we're the newest, now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? You might even be able to... No, I shouldn't ask. That'd be rude, but yet... Alright. Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help out. Oh, well, if you insist. It turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Missing? That doesn't sound good. Where was this friend last seen? At the materials storage site where he works. The storage site, eh? Oh, maybe we should check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, I please? Yeah, this really does remind me of Xenoblade Chronicles X in a lot of ways. Just the kind of wide open world to explore, weird plot. Honestly, I'm gonna say semi-mindless fetch questy side quests. There we are. There's the other quest. Why can't I stop thinking about it? Stop thinking about what? Yeah, what? Who are you? We're with Yaaaay. Anemone told us to make ourselves at home. Oh, right. So, what can't you stop thinking about? Oh, it's just one of my friends has a box that makes music when you open it. I can't get the damn song out of my head. It's just so beautiful. I never heard anything like it. And to make it worse, I can only remember the first part of the song. It's driving me nuts. I wish she'd just come back to camp so I could hear the damn song again. We'll go looking for the missing item. Yeah, if we don't help her, she'll never be able to get any work done. Box that plays sound. Odd. Analysis. The item in question is likely a music box. It should be located in an area where music is playing. Proposal. The local amusement park would be a logical area for reconnaissance. That's some fuzzy logic there, Pod. But hey, might as well try it. Not like we have any other leads to go on. Okay, let's get out. Oh. Interesting, there's an item on the other side. I wonder if we unlock it, that as a shortcut or something. Oh, and still can't open that up. Well, let's go save. Maybe take a break. Oh, turn in the peace offering. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that part. Say, Anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Ah, perfect timing. We're running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have a means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high-viscosity oil to Pascal. I do admit, I wish they had less side quests and more, like, substantive stuff, maybe.
What do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Okay, can I save for realsies? I can. Awesome. We've been playing for a while. Yeah, we have. Oof. Also, apparently quick save just saves to the last slot that you used. So, I guess there's no reason why not to just quick save whenever I can. Anything from the... Ah, here we go. Never mind. Remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? Haha. Okay, now let's save. Again. Okay, guys. I'd love to keep going, but I'm tired, my butt hurts, and I need to go to bed. So I will be back tomorrow with more of this, Hollow Knight, and if we're lucky... Oh yeah, my controller's about to die out anyway. Hollow Knight and I don't know, whatever... Oh yeah, Styx. I've got a lot of things to play. Anyway, for now...